Yes. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Variable Productivity live stream. I am your host, Rodalus. The 2 is silent. Thank you for joining me this evening. Tonight we're going on another modeling adventure. Is it an actual adventure? Not really. But I'm going to have a good time, and damn it, that's all that matters. Anyway, let's see here. Audio's coming through. I'm gonna have a good time, and damn it, that's all that matters. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Playing some music in the background. It's coming through. Who knows if anyone is watching, but that's not what matters. Okay, so I'm gonna continue working this evening. You know what I didn't do? Welcome to the VPL, the Variable Productivity live stream. There we go. Now it's official. Now I can turn that off. First, let me make sure that Blender is connected. Oh, see? Don't want to show you guys nothing, do I? Alright. We're going to continue working on the commission that I had going last time. That is... yeah, that's the one, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. And, yeah. Joining me this evening. Hey, how's it going, Luigi man? How are you doing? What's up? What's good? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Alright. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. It's Blender time. I'm going alright. Thanks for asking. Just working on this model some more. Fixing that hair. I feel a little bit better about it now. I had to get like a side profile sort of thing-ish going on. I found something on the DeviantArt page of the commissioner, and that has made a lot of difference. I'm going to work on, I feel better about the hair, like I said. So I'm going to be working on the clothing more, like the boots, going to color those in. And then that music, I feel like it's a bit loud. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Tree Sapling? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. Let me turn down the music on my end so it's not too overpowering. I don't know how loud it is for you guys on that side, but it can get a little bit, you know, loud for me. Any case, hide that. Right. So, clothing, shirt, and the shoes. The shoes are going to get some coloring. I was trying to just paint them. I don't like the way that looks, so I'm actually going to make some models for this little, I don't know what you'd call that, little pocket-looking thing. Miss everyone from the project and lock on. Hey, no need to miss us. You can say hi anytime on the server. Or on these here streams, whenever we have them, which is not, admittedly, not very often. But you know, that's just how we roll over here on the VPL. Let's see here. But yeah, miss you too, man. Thanks for stopping by, dropping in, and saying hi. Very important. Keep those channels of communication open. Let's see here. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this little ring of things here. I'm going to scale it. Change my mediate point to about something like that. Yeah, I can dig it. And then give it a few loop cuts to make sure it's not that down. And then I'm gonna just, I don't know what these are supposed to be for real. I assume some sort of device. It took me a minute to find this new stream. I didn't realize he started a new video or whatever happened. It's interesting how fitting the music for this is in such an odd way. Oh yes, well thank you. Welcome, Crispian Game Maker Two-Way Games. How's it going? How are you doing this lovely evening? Alright. Yeah, so just doing a little catching up stream. Not gonna go for too long tonight. I'm thinking we're gonna run for about 2 to 3 hours, and then we're gonna call it. Today was really busy, really all over the place, and I was a bit tired coming in, but I might change my mind halfway through and just keep going on longer. Everyone calls me CGM. Well, alright then. It's good to know that you're doing fine, CGM. CGM it is. Alright. So, yeah. I feel like that might be far enough for that. And I'm just going to sort of make this fitting music indeed. I'm going to be working on these boots, like I said. And rather than just trying to just do textures, I'm just going to make structures that I can then color in. Because the textures really weren't convincing me. It didn't look very good. And I lost that text early, so I figured, you know what, we'll just call it Kismet and keep moving on. You know, I kind of want to play Last Guardian again. I mean, as choppy as it was. But this music is pretty awesome.
Honestly, I think Last Guardian is probably, out of the 1.101% of eco games that I've played, I would say that Last Guardian is my favorite, because it's the only one I've legit played.
Well, I mean, it's a biased opinion, but it's not a wrong opinion. It's a pretty good game, I have to say. It's interesting, it's entertaining, I'd even say innovative in some ways. It feels like you're playing with, what's it called? One of those,
a giant catbird.
Like a giant Tamagotchi that you don't have to feed, really.
It's like a giant Pokemon.
Yeah, like a big old Pokemon. Better, gives me better geometry. But I'm trying to remember with this music, because there's not very much music in this game. It's like an hour's worth.
No. This is the theme that plays when you It's either during one of the events where, like, you know, stuff's crumbling or whatever, or it's during one of the events where you're fighting those armored dudes.
Right. Okay. Because it's not exactly the same as fighting the other Trico. I don't believe that. So let's see here. The music is really making me laugh at how oddly fitting it is. So dramatic. Modeling boots. So weird. Yeah, I guess so. Proper boot modeling soundtrack that we picked. Just like a zoom out. Look at these boots. Anyway, going to be coloring these boots.
Yeah, I like Last Guardian a lot more. I need to play Shadow of the Colossus. You know what? I could do that right now.
You could. Just don't tell me what's happening, because that can get weird. But other than that, no, sure.
Wait, why?
It's so... Well, you can tell me what you're doing. It's just, you know, reacting to it. It's very strange to listen to that on stream. That's all I'm going to say. But yes, tell me your experiences. Tell me how it's going, certainly. That's all that's all.
I mean, literally, the only thing I've done in that game so far is kill the first Colossus.
Yeah, you got a lot of game left to go. But, you know what? Have a good time. I really hope you enjoy it. And let me know if you need help. Not that I can help you exactly. I'll just tell you, well, you gotta hit it in the weak spot. I was like, oh, thank you. I know. You and Dorman, real helpful. Let's see here. I'm happy with that.
Thinking
I'm
like
happy with that. Just gonna put
I'm
a little
thinking
button.
like Last Guard. I like Last Guardian more. I just like the dynamic more because like Shadow of the Colossus is like you're in an empty world, you're killing Colossus. It's cool and everything. I like Last Guardian more because I'm constantly around this giant animal thing, and I love him.
Right? No, I get that. But I got to be around the giant horse in Shadow of the Colossus.
It's not the same.
It's
It's not the same. as
it's the
giant-
same because the horse listens to me and doesn't just
And you
randomly
pet
do.
the horse in Shadow of the Colossus? No.
Yeah, you can. I don't know. Maybe you. I don't remember. You probably can. I'm sure there's a dedicated button for it. It just doesn't do anything.
I can pet Trico all over his body, and I can rip spears out of his body as well.
That's a good feeling. It's cathartic. It's like, and you can be like, this really hurts me. It's reverse Shadow of the Colossus in that way. Hey, how's it going, PJ Squared? Lovely evening we're having. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. I am your host, Rotalus the 2 is silent. We were just having a little discussion about Shadow of the Colossus versus Last Guardian. And it's going about as you imagine. Two nerds talking about their favorite games.
And the title of that movie probably isn't correct because I'm almost certain that there are more of those things out there.
I mean, that's what you
there
hope.
are. At the end of that game, they're baby Trico. So
Right,
in my mind,
but
yeah,
that's the
incorrect.
question.
Wrong time.
The question, therefore, is who was the Guardian? Was it you, the boy, or was it the Trico? Because I have no
What's
idea
the
what that means.
thing that
Or maybe that
big
was.
orb thing?
Maybe it was the city, the master of the what was it called? The master of the valley, Lord of the Valley, or whatever. Maybe he was the Guardian, and you killed him. So, on purpose.
Yeah, maybe he was protecting the world.
Yeah, maybe he was keeping the Tricos from eating everybody by keeping them from like eating everything. Like, you know, this is where lore would come in handy, but then I think they specifically don't do lore for this reason. So you can just they don't have to write a story.
Are the Trico connected in some way to Shadow of the Colossus and the boy from Eco with the horns on their body? Oh no!
I don't know. Did you play Ico or Eco?
Eco? Is it Eco or Ico?
It's Eco. I remember watching the what's it called, the review of Eco on Toonami when they would do game reviews, and he kept calling it Ico, so that's what I learned it to be, Ico. Never say his name. Is this character fan-made character, or is it from the conference? No, this is a fan-made character. This is a commission that I'm working on of a fan character. This character's name is Clara. She is a squirrel, and she's gonna be making this for the commissioner.
Has Eco ever been re-released on anything? Or is it stuck on the PS2?
It's been re-released for PlayStation 3. They had like a remaster that was in the same box as Shadow of the Colossus. So they probably have another, like, you can probably buy it, like the remaster.
They should probably.
It might even be on
I feel like
PS4.
Bluepoint should probably remaster that game.
Oh, it has. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, but they're like, we're busy with Demon Soul right now. It's like, you just finished that. Oh, that's true.
They're done with Demon Souls.
Yeah, no. Maybe they're taking a break. Who knows? Shades.
Oh, apparently more and more PS5s are being found defective. Some are having graphical issues, and you know how sometimes like there's like electrical issues with like what is it, like old RC TVs, like where you get like that high pitched like frequency kind of thing. Yeah, that's happening with PS5s.
I've been hearing that. I mean, I didn't hear about that, but I can believe it. I mean, like, you know, just gonna give it some time. I really don't expect to get my hands on a PlayStation 5 until next year, and that's just fine with me because I don't plan on paying any of those games.
Is almost starting to become glad that I'm not able to get one now because I feel like I know the defective models is expected and it's gonna be everywhere, but a part of me is like, if these are major problems, I'm glad I don't have one now.
Yeah, well, there's a certain amount of well, that's not my problem, you know, and I'll wait till they get them right, which is all well and good, and there's really no games to buy at the moment.
It's one of those things where it's like, ever since the Nintendo Switch, I will never not be too cautious when it comes to buying new hardware. because I remember when the Switch first came out, and people were like, "Oh, my Joy-Cons are drifting," and everyone's like, "No, it's fine. It's an isolated incident. It's probably not going to be that big."
Yeah, well. Oh, how the tables turn table, right? I'm gonna bring these things together. I'm just gonna bring up the lip of her boots. Not that it matters too terribly much.
Yeah, like, honestly, if you could have Blue Point, or, I mean, we're probably going to get another set of the Deluxe remaster in the next 3 years, but, like, aside from that,
hang on, just
would
a
you
second.
rather we get a remaster?
Are you, Cryo, who's minding the chat? Are you multi-streaming? I am not multi-streaming, PJ Squared. So when you are, so when are we gonna fight in Smash Brothers, Rodolus?
Wait. Are you live twice?
I'm only live once. Wait a minute. I think I accidentally assigned a stream, and it made a video. It's not the actual stream. I forgot to make sure that Restream went to the right thing. I will delete that, actually. You know what? Give me a second. I'll delete that so it doesn't confuse people. That might be drawing people away from this particular thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up another tab here. Un momento. Keep the chat entertained.
Well, fighting Smash Bros. Bro. Rodolus, I still need your Switch code.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up and then I'll give it to you guys. I don't know what. Just be patient with me. Don't play online. I don't understand all the things with the stuff. I just edit this real quick and do it.
Starlet says that I sound echoey.
Echoey? I don't know why that would be, Starlet. He doesn't sound echoey to me. Does anyone else in the chat think that Cryo sounds echoey? Please, email your response at www. You thought? Anyway, that's not, no. Please, but let me know if there's problems. Let me just delete this. Yeah.
Okay, I don't sound echoey on the stream. It's like, I don't know. It's like a weird, I don't know.
That's just,
I mean, do I have noise cancellation? I have noise cancellation on. I don't believe, I was about to say maybe it's because it's off, but no.
I don't know. Turn you down a little bit, maybe audio-wise. There's some harsh, but that's just the internet, as far as I'm concerned. It's just the calm sound we got to deal with.
Let's see. Christian Game Maker, 2-Way Games. I'm gonna shorten that.
He calls himself CGM.
Okay. Can you do the Sonic Colors soundtrack sometimes? Absolutely. After this, we put that on.
Yeah, depending on whether or not we still have
let's
time.
see.
We can do that. I deleted the old video, so it shouldn't be there anymore.
Or some kind of weird reverb sound. Okay, Starlight, I get what you're saying with the whole reverb. It's kind of weird like that. I don't think it's too bad, though.
Robotic, yes. Reverb, echoey, no, says CGM. Well.
I don't know. I thought I sounded okay.
Yeah. I mean, you don't sound any different than you normally do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to that. But then Starlet should be used to that. He's heard your voice on Discord before. So I don't know. Maybe he's just an audio snob now, just because, you know, Mr. College Boots. Alright, back to work.
I'm fine, DJ. Oh, thank you. You make me feel so reassured about myself. Thank you, DJ. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy, among other adjectives.
Yeah, but those are the only ones I need to hear about. Let's go ahead and go to Atlas. Wait.
I did love Last Guardian. Honestly, if we got like if we could get a remaster of either Eco or Last Guardian on PS5, which one would you rather have?
I would like to just get a feel of what freaking but Last Guardian was supposed to be like. Eco is fine the way it is. Like, it worked. There were no frame dips. The game ran perfectly well. So, I'd be more interested in seeing what Last Guardian would have played like. Now, of course, both of these games, it'd be kind of tough because, like, I feel like I've played them already. I think
I mean,
Shadow of
the
the Colossus.
graphical jump in Last Guardian probably wouldn't be too amazing.
Oh no, I'd be less interested in the graphics, more interested in just the smoothness of performance. Eco,
right.
That's really what I'm talking about. Eco itself, like, I feel like I've played that game. I've seen what it had to offer. I did like it. It's just a big, sparse, empty world that also isn't going to get explained. So it's really tough for me to say, yeah, I want to play that again. I mean, I liked it, but I'm also done with it. It's a bunch of puzzles.
Oh, Starlight says that's Mr. Dr. Professor College Boots to you, Rose.
Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't give you a proper honorifics. Mr. Dr. Professor, what was it? College Boots Sama Kun.
Hang
on.
Oh man.
That's real. That's
but
real
what is
wrecked.
it?
That's wrecked.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, Last Guardian with a consistent frame rate would be nice.
Last Guardian.
Have you seen what is it? Have you seen the comparisons? Because I was about to say the graphics wouldn't be that great, but if they included stuff like ray tracing and things like that, I'm thinking it might be substantial. Have you seen the comparisons between Spider-Man on PS4 and the PS5 remaster?
No, I don't think I have.
It is night and day.
Interesting.
Literally, though, because it looks like they changed the time of day.
Hang on, let's see here. Have either of you guys heard of New Super Lucky's Tale? You mentioned the original version, but not the improved sequel. I've heard it's better. I've played New Super Lucky's Tale. I don't... And is it a sequel? I thought it was just a remaster, but I haven't played the originals.
I have no idea. All I know is that I want to play it. I mean, I have a Switch. I could play it, but I don't feel like playing it on my Switch. I play games on my PS4 more often.
Right. Well, you know, I have played Super Lucky's Tale. New Super Lucky's Tale. I've just been calling it Super Lucky's Tale because New Super Lucky's Tale to me is a bit of a mouthful. Because I don't know. But yeah. Summa Cum Laude? Summa Cum Laude, sorry. Yeah, Summa Cum Laude. No, that's not the reference I was making reference. It was like Japanese honorific kun, which is Mr. Just means Mr. in Japanese. I was being a weeb. Okay.
I didn't know Rose was sweet. I thought he loved Americana.
Of course I do. You can like two different things, Cryo. There aren't any laws against it.
You can only like one thing.
And it has to be anime or everything else. Right. I see Katson's rubbing off on you. Let's see here.
Man, I don't even know how we're friends right now.
Oh,
get out of here.
Alright, we don't need to simulate Katon judgment here. I know why this is happening.
You're just assuming that I'm a horrible person.
Where did he get in here? Take him.
Oh my god.
Okay. Not to talk trash about Katon in my own stream, as I'm sure he would not appreciate it. Actually, wait a minute. I know why this is happening. It's because this is flipped, inverted. Yeah, and that's to be expected. We'll just disconnect them. They won't actually be connected. They'll just be close to each other, and I'll just boom. No one has to know or see that. It'll be our little secret. You don't tell anybody, all right?
Did you see what Rocket Pop posted earlier? I noticed that when I got up.
Carotia?
No, Rocket.
Rocket Pal, Carotia. Wait, that's the last thing I saw him post. Where did he post it? Oh, online? On Twitter?
Yeah.
I know he was upset about the PS5 thing.
In the Muni's.
In the Muni's. Yeah, no, I saw that. He bought the PS4 version of Miles Morales. And he said, "You win, I'm weak." Oh, he didn't have to admit it. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna have to leave the stream, but I'll be back in less than an hour and a half. Hopefully, see you soon, Rotalus and Cryo. Well,
Alright.
see you around, CGM. Weebless, how dare you, Starlet? How dare you say that? Oh.
Weebless.
Weebless.
Weebless 3.
Weebless, the weeb is quite loud. You can tell.
Oh, and what? No, if the Weebless, no, the Weebless is quite loud. I was gonna say if it's silent like the 2, you'd just be a list.
Welcome, Alice. How dare you? I'm Weebless. Delete this face. For all of those who don't know, a weeb is a weeaboo. Someone who's really, really a stickler for being correct about anime pronunciations and whatnot. I'm sure there's more to the definition, but that's what I know of it.
I'm 90% sure it's not exactly that, but good enough.
Alright, you know what? That's my definition. It's the nicest one I can think of. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Miles Morales is like, I'm gonna play that game. That's gonna be a good game. I'm gonna like it. I saw like somebody play through like the first hour of the game. Oh my god. It looks so good.
Oh, that's good.
Like it's a genuinely substantial leap from the first game.
Oh. On like PlayStation 5, I'm assuming, on that hardware, yeah.
No. Well, they were playing it on PS5, but even on PS4, it doesn't look that bad. It's not that much different.
Oh. Well, but
the only real major difference that you're losing seems to be ray tracing.
Okay, because you were saying it seemed like a substantial leap. You mean more gameplay, design, and that kind of stuff, rather than the capabilities of the machine. Oh, all right, I can live with that.
Like, what is it? Now it seems that every time, you know how there were like those combat and race and stealth challenges, whatever, in the first game, that Taskmaster setup.
Right.
In Miles Morales, Peter set up hologram like testing, like training protocol stuff, and every time you clear one of those challenges, you get an upgrade to whatever that challenge coincides with in your skill set.
Oh.
Like there was a stealth challenge, and after that challenge was completed in the gameplay I saw, Peter was like, "All right, now enemies have a hard. It takes longer for enemies to spot you now, and when you're hidden."
Sounds good. Let's see here. Hello all, how's it going? Valerie, Josh Simonson, welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. I'm staying far away from any story content until I get the game myself, says Starlit Sky.
Starlit, guess what? Tinkerer's in the game. That's not a spoiler. It was in pre-release footage from over a year ago.
Hopefully, that doesn't bother you.
But,
otherwise, he's gonna be
real
real
mad.
I'm
thinking...
You don't actually only get mad, but now I'm gonna kill you.
Starlit became violent, but he's still happy sounding about it.
Like,
I'm thinking...
Alright.
I'm thinking like, yeah, but there, like, other stuff in the game, though, they have completely, from the looks of what I've seen like, the first hour, 2 hours of gameplay, they have completely eradicated, puzzles. They're gone now. Not like puzzles like the like scientist puzzle, whatever. They are gone. They are replaced with environmental puzzles. Like you use your abilities and stuff to interact with the environment and actively solve puzzles.
I like those kinds of puzzles more. I can dig it. Alright, let's do this.
Miles is also way faster than Peter was. And from the outset, you unlock, you know the ability that you get when you get like a burst of speed if you like time your jump off of a perch point correctly? In the first game, and that was the thing you unlocked.
Right. I have a jolly anger.
You have
jolly.
you have that ability right off the bat. You have all of your tricks automatically from the looks of it.
Oh,
you have your charge jump automatically. You have a few other skills. Like I forget exactly what they were, but you have a lot of like mobility options and stuff like that. that were unlockable in the first game, you automatically have them at the start of the game.
Right. That's pretty good. Paint on here.
And Miles is killing people.
Oh.
Like, Peter was incapacitating them and leaving them with brain damage. Miles is killing people.
It was better that way. They didn't realize how good they had it until they messed with the wrong Peter, or the wrong Spider-Boy.
The wrong Spider-Man.
You got the wrong Spider-Man, son. That's really... There's a lot of lag in that. Is there a way for me to fix that stroke?
But yeah, like, the puzzles in Miles Morales are a lot better. They're more, again, like I said, they're more focused on, like, you actually interacting with the environment and solving legitimate puzzles to navigate where you're going and get things and stuff like that. You're not just going into, like, a thing where it's like, oh, match this thing up. Whatever. So no, they're like all a part of the environment. You're solving puzzles, interacting with stuff. It's a lot better.
Right. That's good to know.
There was also a moment where the person playing through the game fast traveled from one end of the map to the other. They were playing on PS5, obviously, so it's going to not be the same on PS4. But they traveled from one side of the map to the other in less than a second.
Wow. That's really cool. Of course, the entire game is optimized for that.
And this is on fidelity mode, with ray tracing and under a second.
Right, that would make sense, because it's not like... The textures are the same. At this, it's just the processes that are running means that they can't run at the same speed, but they load at the same speed. I don't know 100%, but that's pretty cool. That's
yeah, Miles Morales is incredible so far. I need to play the game.
Cool, let's see here. Music got intense, yeah. I legit don't even know who the Tinker is. I just heard the name being said a lot. Yeah, so the music that we're listening to right now, Valerie, is the soundtrack of The Last Guardian from the PlayStation 4. Well, it was actually created for PlayStation 3, never came out that generation, and then it came out in the early...
The Last Guardian could not run on the PlayStation 3, I am certain.
It really couldn't, because they were saying that actually what we were seeing was freaking sped up, like the footage. Like, look, that is a loud type.
Rocket, Rocket, what are you doing?
Is Rocket Power in here? Chris,
yeah.
PS5 can actually make the game playable. Wait, which game? Oh, you're talking about... Wait, which game? Oh!
Last Guardian.
Last Guardian.
I was actually... Yeah, that's what I would imagine. I would love to play Last Guardian on PS5. Just to see it run in real time.
I love the fact that these new generation consoles are basically upgrading all the games in the past library.
That's up to the developer. I would love Last Guardian to get a PS5 patch.
I hope it does. I know it probably won't be a priority for them because that game, I don't know if it bombed or not, but it probably didn't do as well as expected. But I would love to get another chance at that game because my only thing that I didn't like about it was the fact that it just chugged on the hardware, the standard hardware that I have. And I was just like, man, it would be so great.
Is it better on PS4 Pro?
Slightly, but not by much, is what I've
seen. Dude, did you see like the Sonic Unleashed running on Xbox Series X?
I actually have, yeah. And they were playing the what was it, the Eggman Land or Egg Drop, whatever it is, the last level, and the guy was switching right. The night and day, and that used to take forever. It was happening instantaneously. Like, I'm certain that's what the devs had wanted, but they couldn't find a way to make it work because they were just going between Werehog and Speed Section.
That game was ahead of its time.
Ahead of the hardware, at least.
It took 10 years in order for it to
for a system that can handle it.
For a system, it crossed 2 generations. And only now is it able to run well.
If we can get a Sonic Unleashed remaster on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, I'd be happy. That could be my Sonic game for the 30th
anniversary. But then we would be back to chugging.
Back to chuggity.
No, I'm fairly certain the PS5 and Xbox One or Xbox Series X, God, could probably Could probably handle Sonic Unleashed with ray tracing, 60 FPS.
What happened to my...
Also, Rocket, have you been playing Miles Morales?
I've been downloading it.
Holy crap, that was at like 11:26 a.m. I feel your pain.
Yeah,
I
are you
live
still
in the
downloading Hollow
country.
Knight?
Oh no, Hollow Knight's done.
Yeah, I figured it was just like an inaccurate measurement of how long it was going to take based on how long it was going then. Usually it doesn't take 99 hours to download a video game. Let's see here. Or they... Okay, what we say? What if the PS5 helps Jump Force? Or the rehype TSR? Joshua Simonson says, or Valerie says, not gonna happen. Oh, don't dash the boy's dreams now. He just wants to hope.
I want TSR with ray tracing.
Who asked for that? Nobody?
Sonic Generations with ray tracing when Speed Highway.
Speed Highway.
Honestly, what is it? I saw the first hour of gameplay in Miles Morales. I'm not going to spoil anything, but what I can say with like gameplay and stuff like that they've changed, those puzzles, like you know the puzzles in like the first game, Rocket, like the one where Peter you'd stop and you do like the whole mashing stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's completely eradicated, and it's been replaced with environmental puzzles that involve you interacting with the environment and like using your abilities to change things and do stuff like that. Also, you know, like different abilities in the first game that you unlock, like the ability to get a speed boost, like the ability to get a speed boost off for a perch point, or do the charge jump, or do tricks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all unlocked at the get-go. You have all of that at the start.
Cool.
And other stuff like your challenge, stealth, and like race challenges, you automatically get upgrades from the looks of it for completing them. Like there was one moment where the guy I was seeing play the game cleared a stealth challenge as Miles, and immediately after clearing that, he got a permanent upgrade to his stealth from what the looks of it, where now it took longer for enemies to spot you when you're hidden. You automatically get upgrades for clearing those to your person.
Yeah, my only concerns from the get-go, but like even before I play the game, is I'm concerned about performance since I'm playing the game off an original PS4.
Yeah. Yeah, and the more I look at like that gameplay, again, the gameplay I was seeing was on the PS5. I question that same thing, but a part of me is thinking to myself, like what Roto was saying a while ago, I'm fairly certain that game was developed for the PS4 and then ported to the PlayStation 5, but I can't be certain of that.
I mean, to be fair, most developers usually have to design for the lowest denominator.
Yeah. Once again, and I'll say it forever, I don't love that, especially when it's for a first-party game like that. Like they should only be making games for the one system.
Especially when it's like a launch title.
Yeah. I still think it's a missed opportunity that the PS5 can't play the entire PlayStation library of games from PS1 to now. I think that wouldn't have been possible, but I think you're joking.
No, they could have got PS1 and PS2. PS3, that's a different story, but PS1 and PS2, they can definitely.
Somehow the PS.
What if they did a similar thing that they did with the Xbox, where they add backwards compatibility over time?
My question is, I would love if they had like a PS2 and PS1 backwards compatibility like out the gate, and then like PS3 games, it was up to each individual developer. You can just re-release those games. I'd buy it, you can download it. I'd be down.
I think, the only reason that the PS3 would probably have to be more up to the developers is probably because the PS3 was very hard to develop for.
It's still weird.
Yeah, it's like It's like asking someone to freaking develop for the set. Oops. That's not what I wanted.
But yeah, Miles Morales looks like a substantial leap from, like, Spider-Man PS4. Like, legitimately, after looking at Miles Morales' like first hour or two, like first 2 hours, Miles Morales is like, I thought the first game was like smooth and fun. No, it almost makes the first game look kind of slow.
Oh, that's a heck of a statement.
And that's not in terms of like loading, that's in terms of like gameplay and fluidity.
Sweetheart.
Well, I'm really looking forward to Miles Morales then. You know, I'm also looking forward to see what they do with the engine in the future.
Series X does it for Xbox, though. Yeah, Xbox is trying to be more of a platform for games and, like, just cross media. I don't know exactly what their strategy is. I mean, I guess it's just be everywhere is their strategy. Be the freaking Mickey Mouse of video games. No, that's not right. But some sort of really ubiquitous thing that everyone... Oh! Be the Coca-Cola brand cups of video games. You find them everywhere. Even if you're not buying something that is even Coke. You're just getting... Although it's probably owned by Coca-Cola. But, you know, just very accessible. Always getting your name out there. Always getting that business. Because Microsoft is a gigantic company. Like, comparatively speaking. Even to Sony. They just want to have more of the market share. That's why they say that they see Stadia as more of a competitor than Nintendo or Sony. And I suppose that makes sense given what their actual goals are, which is to just sort of have their games on everything, playable everywhere. And that's what Stadia is trying to do. That's their bid. Am I alone in here, or is everyone...
No. But yeah, it's like after not playing, but after seeing Miles Morales like gameplay, I'm looking at that and thinking, if this stuff can be fine-tuned just a little bit more, and we see that in the Spider-Man sequel, we basically got a perfect Spider-Man game on our hands.
I think we got a perfect Spider-Man on our hands, you guys. Oh! They did the perfect Spider-Man!
Like, Miles is surprisingly fast. I don't know if that's because I'm watching PS5 gameplay, but even then it was locked at 30 because it was fidelity mode. Miles looks significantly faster than Peter did at any point in the first game. Like, he was moving real fast.
Like, that would
right
be
out the get-go.
Less to do with animations and more to do with the way they make the character move. I remember I haven't played the game and I haven't looked at any of the gameplay, so I really couldn't comment on this. But from what I've seen, I've seen gameplay. I haven't played, is what I'm saying. I really couldn't comment on how it feels, but he does appear fast. So old school boy better watch out, because he fell fast. Like,
also, I'll say this. Like I said before, Miles is brutal. He's killing people, like in that game. He is
a menace.
slamming people's faces into concrete, electrocuting their entire bodies,
Well, they
slamming their
electrocute
faces
him.
into
It's
walls.
perfectly fine. In order to save the world, you've got to kill somebody. I think someone said that.
There's a stealth kill in the game where Miles, you know how Peter, like, in the first game, when you zip to one of them on the ground, like, one of your stealth kills was you slamming his feet onto them? Yeah. Miles' version of that is going up to somebody, grabbing them by the back of their head and slamming their head down into the ground.
Yeah. As you do. Perfectly normal to me. I don't know what you're complaining about. Huh? You scared for their lives or something? Like some sort of a wimp. Alright, let's see here.
I ended up having to buy the game twice.
Well, I'm sorry about that. But, you know, in the absence...
Because at this point, I'm not getting a PS5 till either next month or next year.
Yeah. Join the club. But maybe by then they'll have, you know, solved all of their little weird issues that they're supposedly having with the system. Cryo was telling me about some odd, what was it called? Bricking incident.
It's like, Yeah, some like bricking, like consoles are bricking. Some consoles are having weird electrical problems where the like console's letting out a frequency similar to that of RCTVs. There are some texture glitches that are happening all over the place, involving what is it? The PS5 playing. I think it was like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And there was like all these sorts of like all these assets and like this texture. The game looked like it was breaking, like the game was melting.
Is that more so of a Ubisoft thing, or is that a PlayStation?
It's hard to tell.
It's too early to call
It
it
looks
this
like a
thing.
PS5 thing though.
Hey, how's it going?
This is
like
Ubisoft we're talking about.
It looked like the game was. It was not like I haven't
What?
heard anyone else have that problem.
Are
with
you
that
laughing
game,
about
But like
Katon?
the PS5,
Yes.
the cat's on here.
Yeah.
But the
I
PS5
can
looked
tell
like
it
it
was-
was screaming.
Laughing to him. He was chuckling menacingly. PS5 one, I'm sorry.
I got a flu shot today, and my arm is
Hey!
paralyzed.
Yeah, no, it
You
hurts.
got a PS5?
No, a flu shot.
Or no, you didn't.
The next best thing.
Oh.
A flu shot. I got a flu shot not too long ago, and it hurt like for the next 2 days. I could
people-
feel it.
You people gotta get your flu shot. I don't know why. I don't know. I've never been hurt by a flu shot.
Maybe because
that
you're used
much.
to the flu shot. I don't know. Maybe
This
because
is the first time I've ever gotten a flu shot.
Oh, no wonder it hurts.
Why
you.
don't you guys get flu shots annually?
I don't usually get a flu shot
I-
annually because I'll be going around people during the freaking winter. But I
Right?
wanted to make sure
I
that if
stay
I got
away
s-
from people.
I want to make sure if I got sick this time around, it wasn't the flu.
It-
I'm
it's
getting
one
Rona
of
or
those things
nothing.
where like, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, I just don't get why you wouldn't get the flu shot annually anyway. It's like, just like, even if you're not going to go around people, it's like, why not? You're not.
Never crossed my
There's no
mind.
reason not to.
I have to pay for it.
Well, luckily mine was free because I'm broke, and I have a nice clinic.
Actually, I probably should have gone to one of the free ones. I don't know why the heck I went to the same people who've been giving me like coronavirus tests. I just figured
How much do you pay
Yeah.
for your flu shot?
it's like $45.
Yeah. That's my question.
Wow.
I
It's
could
like
have-
$400.
like,
I
waived-
thought he said like, oh, it's like
No.
$400.
It's $45. I'm not paying $5. If I was had to pay $400 out of pocket,
for a flu shot?
yes. That's just because I forgot to give them my insurance.
My wife said at that point you're better off getting the flu.
No, I'm not. Your wife is absolutely wrong, and Evie, I love you. You're a great person, all that kind of stuff, but you're wrong.
You think my wife is a great person and not me?
I didn't say anything about
Yeah.
you not being a
Not
great
at
person,
all what he
but
said.
the fact,
Yes.
but the fact
Your
that
wife
you
is a 10 out
wanted
of
to
10.
make that about yourself, and you were so concerned about making it about yourself, leads me to believe. No, I'm absolutely right.
That you believe that.
That you don't believe you're a good person.
I
Okay.
think I'm a great person.
Why would it hurt for so long from a shot? Do you get an infection? Well, okay, so when it wells up like that and it starts hurting, it's your body fighting the disease. It's supposed to do that. Like, it's not supposed to hurt, but like, if your body's not used to fighting the flu, the longer it's out of practice, the worse it's gonna be. So, like, yeah, like, I got my shot, I went and I sat back down in my office, and I had, like, this headache, but it was in the back of my head, like, I don't know what the freaking glands are that are on my neck, but that was starting to feel weird. I got chills and stuff, but it didn't hurt. It just was...
In my day,
A
we
weird
just
and
fought
noticeable
the
experience.
blue like damn soldiers.
Be quiet. Anyway, yeah. That's all I got to say about that. Who's all on here? Well, today I am joined by Caton4525, Cryogenic Gamer, TZ Music, and Rocket Pow Ace! Exclamation point.
Use code TZ10 at checkout today to receive 10% off your next order on
Whoa.
Gamer Subs.
Oh, what is
This
it?
stream is
So-
sponsored by Ray Shadow
All right,
Legend.
guys.
No.
Looks like we're here talking
Raycons.
about clubs. Thinking about clubs here. Who's here? Who here is in the club of I'm not going to get PS5 until next year?
Yeah. Oh, that
Yo,
sounds like
my
bad
favorite
news.
club is
Stop
the
mocking
Seal
me.
Club.
My
dude.
first paycheck
Hey,
is going
hey,
to the
hey.
new console.
Can we just...
Fuck rent. I mean, F rent.
Oh my goodness. You want to get kicked out, you'll blah, blah, blah. Oh, I have my PlayStation 5. I don't have any place to live or to plug it in. I'm just going to hold on to this box. It'll keep me warm in the winter.
Even more than Uber Eats.
Yeah, with how hot it runs.
It doesn't run hot. Well, I don't know if it does or not.
You see, I'm all set.
Yeah.
Got free electricity and heat from these
Yep, because the console
And considering how large
creates
and
heat
considering
and
how large the
electricity.
PlayStation 5 is, you'll probably be able to cover at least half of your body with it.
Nope, you can live in it probably, given how big those things are. Let's see.
Wow.
Yeah, people react differently. It's not a bad thing. It's like I won't get sick later, which is the point of that thing. I
my
am never
God.
getting a PS5.
Oh my-
That's your choice. A wrong.
Who
one.
said that?
That's Joshua Simons. It's Valerie. I've
I'm
been.
in the never getting a PS. Oh,
Good
he's
for
in
years
the
without
never
the
getting a
flu shot.
PS5 club.
You will get it. Just he needs like 2 more commissions. Like go pay him. He's really good. If you get 2 more commissions, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to afford a PS5.
I don't know if he wants to get a PS.
Yes.
I think it's a matter of what he wants to buy, more than what he.
But I'm thinking like,
This man is
What's
not
it?
broke. He gets his
Like-
commissions. You've seen.
you know, I was just thinking about this. If Sony think about how big the PS5 is. If Microsoft wants to be all cool and make a fridge out of the Xbox Series X, Sony should one up them. Sony
A
should
whole
one up them and
fridge.
make a No, Sony should one up them and make a building out of the PlayStation 5.
Making apartments.
Ooh. You just don't want one? So do you want an Xbox instead? You're an Xbox person? You want to fight being Halo? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Imagine actually living in a PlayStation 5. Like Sony made an apartment complex that's shaped like a PS5.
I will have the money for soon, but I just don't want a PS5. Yeah, I can understand that. Not everyone wants the same thing. All right, let's get these colors up in here.
What is it?
So what do you guys want to play on the PS5?
Spyro.
Video.
You know what? That's not I agree.
It's gonna play the same game I have on the
Number
PS4.
one. That's
On the
the
PS5.
number one most anticipated game on the PS5 is Spyro 4.
Oh, like a
Well, I have the best graphical version on Steam right now, so I'm all set.
all set.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
slap.
Spyro Reunited. I'm waiting for Spyro 4.
Same. Please.
Please.
Might get a Switch. Don't do that.
Well, he's
Don't do
cheaper.
that to yourself.
Rodolus, you gotta stop acting like that for being like, oh, please give me Spyro 4. Rodolus like, oh, please give me Kingdom Hearts.
Well,
You get a Switch, and then what's gonna happen?
I'm
You're gonna
pretty
get
sure-
Joy-Con drifting.
that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be coming out for the PlayStation 7. I don't have to worry about that coming out anytime soon. As long as Tetsuya Nomura's in charge, it's going to take a solid 3 to 5 years.
The consoles are just gonna evolve into actual PCs. I feel it. It's gonna be the PlayStation PC.
I
The
mean,
day I read though today that gaming becomes like an online service where you pay for a subscription and you just play games on Netflix.
but I mean, when you think about a lot of free-to-play games or even live service model video games are already doing that, just on a console. Why don't we just take out the middleman and just put everything, on a specialized gaming PC?
I like having the box where I just have all my stuff on it.
No, I understand and I agree, but but I also see that these guys, just because we like something doesn't mean they absolutely don't care. Like, well, you like it, but also, what are you gonna do? Not buy our next Call of Duty games? Like, I haven't bought any of them. And they'll be like, oh, how could you?
You never bought a Call of Duty game?
No.
What?
I'll
and
be
then
playing
it's
Call
like,
of Duty,
oh,
bro.
and then what's it?
It's not my game.
Google's all like, all right, Kingdom Hearts 4, Google Stadia exclusive.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell
Okay,
they
so
would
I
work
hope you
that.
contributed that money to Halo.
Boy acting like I got some sort of Microsoft thing. Like I do have I have an Xbox 360, but about that specifically to buy one game that doesn't
I-
work on it.
Thought about something. Think about Kingdom Hearts. Is Kingdom Hearts a PlayStation exclusive?
No, it's not.
It was.
It used to be, but Square Enix has moved away from being an exclusive for a lot of their games. They've just sort of like embraced the fact that there are multiple viable consoles to put their games on. So you'll see Kingdom Hearts 3. That's on Xbox One as well as Yeah, as well as PlayStation 4. Kingdom Hearts 4, I imagine, will go in the same direction. And most recent Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 15, was also released again for the PlayStation, for the Xbox One. I don't know if it's any good on there, but that game was kind of a little bit of a letdown, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like every single experience, I want another Final Fantasy X, because I loved Final Fantasy X. That game was probably...
I still think about Final Fantasy.
Final
I just
Fantasy
keep thinking to myself, man, I still haven't touched the Final Fantasy VII remake. I bought that game when it released.
I haven't finished it yet, but that's just because I was getting sick of it. Like, I don't dislike it. It was just getting... It was getting kind of like, hey guys, what else do you think we should put into this game to pad out the runtime? We're not gonna finish the story. Oh no, that ain't happening. Well, would you like to fight some ghosts in a warehouse? Remember that ghost in the warehouse level from Final Fantasy VII? You don't?
Let's stretch that 5-minute sequence out to 30, yeah?
All right, let's see what people are saying on the chat here. You had the usual side effects. Now I might get a Switch, get Super Mario Maker 2 or Quest 2. Sounds like at least half of the dev team. Yeah, quite a few people here, actually. Don't know why this is not an Armada stream, except for the fact I'm not working on anything Armada related. Though I will shamelessly use artwork from Armada. You'll see that. Because I made it. Why wouldn't I? Let's see here. The games that I got for my Switch, because I bought one recently. The reason I bought my Switch is because it's in anticipation for the new Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. For the longest time I was holding out, not gonna buy it. Did I get disconnected from Discord? No, I didn't, because the music is still playing. That's how I know I didn't. But yeah, so like, I bought it for that. I got some other kind of smaller games, like Hollow Knight, and this one game about being a little fox or animal thing. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, those kind of games that you sort of, those indie type games that you sort of like just sit back on the couch and play. You're not really worried about graphical fidelity. I got The Last Campfire. Like, some of these things look like straight up mobile games. I got Super Lucky's Tale, new Super Lucky's Tale, which is pretty fun. Okay, the game is easy. The only difficult part was the puzzles, and that was just, they felt tacked on, but they were still kind of fun. They were enjoyable. And then I got Mario Odyssey, which is also quite short when I think about it. I think one of the biggest games for this console is still Breath of the Wild. Oh! I also got Link's Awakening.
The reports came out apparently last month. Breath of the Wild is still like the 5th or 4th best-selling Switch game so far.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's like the biggest showcase of the graphical capabilities of the system, even though the system still judders.
It's also still to this day my favorite game on that console.
I can dig it.
Like Breath of the Wild is still outselling Mario Odyssey by multiple millions of units.
I mean, Mario Odyssey is okay, but like when you look at a game and you're like I'm a big adult and I want to play a big adult game. You look at the options, you see Mario, like, Mario's for kids. You see Breath of the Wild, you're like, it's like the Dark Souls of Zelda games? Let me have it, that kind of thing. But lots of fun, definitely. A lot of fun. I'm going to save this image, this texture here.
Alright, Katon, I'm playing Crash 4. Let's see how much of this game I can get closer to 100%ing it.
I thought you said you were going to play Shadow of the Colossus. Guess not.
I was gonna play Shadow. I was gonna play Shadow of the Colon. No, I don't want to do that right now.
Shadow of the Collision. That's why. But yeah, so I got the smaller games.
Shadow of the Collision.
It's a reference to game.
I'm imagining box art for Shadow of the Collision.
Why? Why are you imagining that?
Oh, let's go. So, Katon, how much of Crash 4 have you played? He's not here anymore.
He left. Yeah. He got bored. He got bored. And ran off, as your Katon typically will.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I was saying, how much of Crash 4 have you played?
The last time that you saw me on stream was the last time I played it. But I've gotten a few more gems, and I haven't completed any of the tapes. They're annoying.
Can't imagine. Let's see here. I can imagine, good sir.
Oh, I still haven't 100%ed the first level in this game.
The first level,
Wait.
in the inverted, or just like the basic first level?
The basic first level. These
What are you
boxes
missing?
are garbage.
Oh yes. I keep missing like 1 or 2 boxes. It's really annoying.
Crash 4's boxes are a problem.
They're a problem. Let's do this.
I have a bunch of scribbles here.
No idea. What did you do?
I got my Spyro floaty.
I want a Spyro floaty.
Floaty? Like for swimming? In the
Yes. You would know if you had played Crash 4, but did you?
I did
No,
not.
so you're not a cool kid.
Hey, no, hang on now. I'm a cool kid. I'm as cool as they come. I'm a cucumber cool. That's how cool I am. Cuz.
Cucumber cool?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yep,
That sounded so cool.
it did. And you're trying to pretend that it wasn't, but it is. And that's just how it is, you know? Because that's where I'm at. Y'all need to get on my level. There we go.
And get on your level?
Yup, that's what I said.
See, you keep saying crazy stuff like
How
that
much these
because
freaking
you will learn your
boxes
lesson.
blend into the environment.
There's no lesson for me to learn, for I know all there is to know. I'm like Ansem the
Until you have a
Wise.
PlayStation in your cart and then it gets sold out when you're about to check out.
Yeah, that didn't happen to me though. That didn't happen. I just knew I wasn't gonna get my hands on one. Because I don't think I'm gonna, like I said, I've been saying it 1,000 times over. I'll get my PlayStation 5 in a bundle with Horizon Forbidden West. Whenever that comes out, that's when I'm buying my PlayStation 5.
Why don't you just get Horizon for the PC? It will look 10 times better than a PlayStation
it
5.
doesn't look better though. That's the thing. Like the freaking graphics aren't better. They're like really weirdly done. I've been hearing
They didn't HD remake that game?
like it isn't it's already an HD game. I don't know if you HD remake a game that's already HD.
I mean,
But
just redo the models.
sure it's just that simple. But no, like they did redo it. They did redo it, but it's like there's some stuff going on. I wonder if they fixed it, but it's like the settings were odd. Hey, is Silva from Discord in this chat? He had a cool suggestion about a cool new game. Silva?
Oh, Silver.
I don't know.
That guy has been talking to other people without our permission?
Yeah, he's not allowed to do that. I might have to expel him from the project. Oh, man. These guys getting really freaking uppity, you know? Like, these staff
Right?
members, who do they think they are? People? I don't
People with lives?
I disagree strongly with that position. So
And you heard it here, folks.
Dude, what
Yeah, they-
you're in.
Katon's drawing something.
Ooh.
I mean, he's asking you.
Oh,
I'm not.
I told Rollus that I would draw that Amy thing,
Oh.
and I kept my promise.
Oh. May I share that on the stream?
Yes, you can.
Hey.
He's like, no.
Well, that'll be nice. Been looking forward to getting a full body Amy, so that we can start
Oh, yeah?
modeling. Well, I can't model her without all of the. I don't want to say any further because it's not going to sound right.
No.
But... What?
Oh my god, I hate this.
Oh, you're playing a video
I
game.
missed one. No, it's like I missed one box. One box on this rail grinding sequence in the first level. I cannot go back.
You can't go back because you're not cool enough. I don't know.
So, what do you think of that redesign I did this morning?
I liked
I
it.
liked
It
it.
reminded me strongly of
Alex didn't like it.
Alex just be popping in left and right, going like, "Hey, you changed something? I wasn't expecting that, but I've been gone for 1,000 years, so who knows?" I don't say
Wow.
anything. Well,
What do you mean we're live streaming?
no, I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying like, where's Alex been? I mean, we wanted to get some redesigns done, and anyone who's on the concept art team can draw a character. We aren't settled on things. It'll only be settled when no one else is drawing anything, and we just like, oh, okay. Like, so it's open to interpretation. Because here's the other thing. You drew a picture of another character. I'm not going to name here because that is a mild spoiler. That Starlet had already drawn. Starlet would probably know who I'm talking about. But, you know, having another drawing of it helps us triangulate and figure out what we want things to look like. I don't know. The idea that we're only going to draw one piece of concept art for any given character is, I mean...
Yeah, remember what Millie's original colors were like?
Yeah, but those are all drawn by you. I don't think anyone else has drawn Millie but you.
I'll go screw myself.
I'll be honest. Wait, did you draw Millie?
Sure.
When? I know you drew
A
Domino.
long time ago. A long time ago. It should be somewhere in concept art.
I'll have to look at that. Like, I know around Halloween time we had like a plan to do something, but then that kind of fell through. But that wasn't the time. You didn't draw Millie. You drew Domino. You drew Bree. I'll have to look. You'll have to show it to me. I don't know which one that would be.
Every time I contribute something, you just seem to miss it, Robolus, and I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm so sorry. That's not even true. You can save your crocodilian tears.
Alright. Let's go kill some Collision.
Kill? You can't say that word on YouTube.
Yeah, it's illegal, obviously, but we will
Yeah, I don't remember. I actually don't remember you drawing a Millie of any sort, and I'd remember that.
yeah, because he's like the most
Oh.
protective. I don't think you drew Millie. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult. I don't
I
think
know
he's
you
still
drew. I knew you. I know
okay.
you drew Bree.
Yeah, you drew Bree. You drew Rouge. You drew Domino. You drew a picture of Tails. It's Dr.
Sure.
Cortex. You drew Tails a lot actually. You're the guy who drew the main character. The drawing for Tails is your thing. The design for Tails was yours. I mean to say. I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm gonna have to dig through my files.
Yeah, maybe you never showed it to us. You drew it and you're just like, the world will never see this.
I'm also gonna have to dig through my NSF channel on my server.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Maybe that's why you never showed it.
Yeah, maybe those are related. Those are related issues.
Because it may have fallen into one of those folders.
It fell in there.
People will pay me to draw that, and I should thank you for supplying the ideas.
You're a wrong man. You're all bad. You're just.
I'm bad.
I mean, I've been saving up on the street, so.
Ooh, okay. Well, alright, dude. Well, alright, dude. What? Oh, I know
Right.
why.
Yeah,
I'm watching
I'm
somebody's
looking through
hearts.
concept art. I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I don't think.
I will have to look through my files later and see if I can find
No,
it.
do it now.
Do it now!
Do
Do
it
it now!
now! Do it now!
It's like,
I'm
Wait,
pretty
so
sure
what
it's
was-
on the
Is
iPad.
this not a save point right now? How do I... Wait,
I don't
this, like, statue thing?
Oh, he's
In front of...
talking about
I'm
his
alright,
name.
so I'm right at the temple area, and there's a statue thing, and Dorman is like, hey, pray at this thing,
Right?
and trying to do... Oh, okay.
You have to
Okay.
do the
I guess I
crouch
just
button.
standing... So I did...
You have to
I
crouch.
was doing that in that area. Apparently not in the correct position. I wasn't close enough to
Like
it.
5 feet away or something like that. Turned in the opposite direction. How come it's not working? How come the game doesn't know what I want to do? Alright, here we go. That looks better. Alright.
Okay.
I can't stand that.
Why are there... He's
Why are
drawing
they
a
what?
picture. Oh, CRW Gamer was asking why are there tits in the bottom of my screen. That's a picture that...
Tits?
Yeah. But that the message was held for review. I guess since I said it, I might as well show it. But also, there's a reason for that. I'm streaming, but also Catton is in the bottom left working on a character design for Amy Rose for our video game Tales Adventure Armada. And she has a different outfit. It's not... It's just like a... You'll see what it is. That
Is
that
there any
neckline's a
designs
bit
you want
lower
me-
than it should be. But,
Is
It's
there
one
any
of
other
those-
designs you want me to work on tonight?
It's a blouse.
Yeah, it's a bluff. I would look at what Destiny drew as reference, just to give you some other fine. You know, do what you're gonna do. So other designs that I'd like you to work on, Rocket. So you did Carotia, and you did the other dude.
Flare.
Crap.
Flare. A character that no one is gonna know who that is, which is fine because that's spoilers. Let's
All
see
you
here.
have is the name
So you
and
spoiled
that's
it.
Yeah, I did, but that's all I'm gonna spoil. That's a good question. Take a look at the important NPCs thing and see if there's anything that catches your interest. Because right now, there aren't too many guys. I think maybe Flimpy, maybe. Who are like super. Oh shoot! No, I'll leave Bobaba to Katon because he's the guy who designed him in the first place. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good question.
Oh,
Not 100% yet, but I'll think about it. If something catches my brain and you didn't come up with something, then I'll
Catches his
let you know.
brain.
It just comes up in my mind, you know. It's not exactly a real term or nothing, but I did say it, so here we are. Here we are in the world where I said that.
here we are in the world. Writes the things that are probably wrong.
But I'll do what I want because you cannot stop me. What is
All right,
going
I'm
on?
going down into sand right now under a bridge.
Great. There is a house in New Orleans.
I think I'm about to kill some collision.
They call
Yeah.
the rising sun. Oh, there it is. That's why. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. That looks much better, actually. Cool. Let's turn on the mirror mode again.
What looks better?
The boots. I don't know if you can see my screen. You know what? I'm not sharing my screen. So, and I'm not.
Oh, I'm watching your stream though.
You'll see in a moment. The shoes themselves. At first, I was trying to just do a texture for them, but I feel like making a model and then coloring that in was a better idea than what I
It
had.
looks like Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus. 11K. All right. Oh, somehow the hands got colored in. Oh, probably because I shared a texture. Alt H. I'm happy with her hair now, like I said, but I'm good with these. I need to make her shirt and the belt, and then I will finish the inside of her mouth and her teeth. Then I will create her eyelids, and then I will create her facial shape keys, and then I will be done with this model. Oh, her rig. Right, but that's...
So when you're doing models, you model everything.
How do you mean everything?
Like, if they just want a basic model, do they have the option for you to model the inside of their mouth or like keep it closed?
Usually when I make a model that can be posed, which means that their mouth can open and close, which means that there's an inside of the mouth. Like, as much of an inside as necessary. I don't go freaking crazy on throat and like all kinds of stuff like that. But I do make it so that if you wanted to pose this model and show it off to your friends and do stuff with it, you could. I do at least that much. So like, I don't go crazy every time. Like, the character models, unless it's been asked for by the commissioner, are not going to be more complicated than the models that we're using for our game. So like, they're not going to have more facial expressions or more control points. Like, I'm not going to rig her hair. That's probably not going to happen. Like, it's just.
And you upcharge for that, I'm sure. Yes.
Yeah, if someone asked for me to do that, then yeah, I would add to the price. But the commissioner did not ask me to do that. Thankfully, she hasn't been too upset with the fact that I took so long working on this. Yeah, no. So, let's see here what people are saying. Why are... Oh, no, I already read that comment. Yeah, so... Let me... Actually, this face is growing on me. I was kind of not happy with it that much, but I'm much happier with it now. That looks
It
decent.
looks pretty.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Cat Tom. I appreciate that. I appreciate your candor and your good humor at all times.
This voice is Kool-Aid Man out of the wall.
I assume you're using your new tablet.
I am using my tablet to do the colors. Now, on Blender, there's like this freaking lag, so it doesn't go that fast when I'm drawing directly onto the textures, but when I'm drawing onto the character, it's less of a problem, like when I'm drawing on the model. The only problem there is when I'm drawing on the model, I run the risk of maxing out the memory, and then Blender will just crash.
Oh no!
So I've got to buy another graphics card or something to keep that from happening.
I hope it autosaves.
It does autosave, but not nearly enough for me to be comfortable enough to not just hit Control S every so often.
I can sell you a 1660 Ti. You want that?
How much are you charging for it?
It depends
Okay. It depends.
on what are you looking for, a 1660, or I would recommend that you just buy a 3060.
A 3060? I don't even know that would fit in my computer. I know Jinxed is offering one of his old graphics card actually for a reasonable price. And I'm gonna look at my specs and see if my computer could handle it, and if so, I might just buy that from him. It's,
What kind is it?
It's a 2060.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And if it fits, then I'll pick that up from him, because I really could use a new graphics card. This graphics cards I've been knocking around on my computer since 2016 when I first bought this computer. So like, I put it together, and I was really happy about it, because before then I was using a laptop to do everything. And
My friend sold me his for a very reasonable price.
oh,
Like 300. Usually they're really expensive.
yeah, they are, because they're like that first run technology, that high quality stuff, you know. All right, this is looking good. I'm just.
I have a 2060 and I highly recommend it.
All right. Well, I could definitely go for something that's a little bit more powerful, a lot more powerful than my 970. Because I like.
How old is your motherboard?
Oh, my motherboard. I think my last motherboard burned out on me. This one's probably about 2 years old though, because the other one stopped working, and I had to replace everything. But no, I didn't replace everything. I had to buy a new motherboard in order so that I didn't have to replace my processor, because I didn't want to have to buy a new processor and therefore new RAM and everything else. Once I found out it was the motherboard, but it was so hard.
New dedicated WAN.
Dedicated WAN. It was
For the server.
For the server. For my Minecraft
The
server.
Sova.
Yeah. No, I get the meme. No, so like I bought it specifically so that I didn't have to do that. It was so hard for me to find one though. Like I had to lurk all over the internet, and I think I bought something from, I don't know, it probably came from China, given how long it took for me to get it. It was like weeks
Yikes.
before it actually got sent over here. And then I did get it, and it works. It's been working pretty well. I am going to, like, when I buy another thing, like, I want to upgrade my what's it called? What is it called? CPU, that's what it's called. I want to upgrade my CPU. I'll need to buy a new motherboard. Just because my motherboard is so old, nothing that they make currently will work with it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's a
No.
I mean, I don't know how old, but it's certainly not state of the art. It's like a Intel Xeon processor. It's like
What?
3.5 gigahertz, and
Bro, take like 10 commissions and buy yourself just a whole new rig.
that's about the size of it, right? Okay. If I can get 10 commissions.
That's despicable.
Despicable, who says? Despicable! I don't know about that one, sir. What do I do first? Should I do her shirt? And
Fighting
belt?
this giant bull boy.
Oh, you must be on Colossus number 8 or something. No, wait, Bull? You're fighting Quadratus. It was the second Colossus.
Okay, I think I picked out the character I want to try.
Ooh, that would be nice.
In the muties.
I will take a look. In the muties.
Oh, I'm simple.
Oh, you did say you wanted to work on those earlier, too, didn't you?
Those.
Yeah.
So the sheeple. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. There are so many things.
Get the China
Yes.
I think our next meeting, when we work together on the game design document or whatever, or at least the writing team meeting, we're probably gonna work on more level stuff. Just as a heads up. So weird. When you zoom out, you can see the seam between the left and right hemisphere of her body. When you zoom in, you can't see it. I hate
Left
that.
and right hemisphere.
I don't know if you can see my screen or anyone else sees what I'm looking
Of course.
at. But it's like this light beige sort of strip that runs right in the center of her chest. That's where the colors are kind of like stopping. And that might be due to the fact that my sub... Are we still playing
That
this?
your what?
Okay, so when I'm painting on these things, or when I'm working on these models, this is not exactly what it looks like. This is a subdivision modifier, which makes it look better than it actually is. Like, more smooth than it actually is. In reality, my model looks like that. Its body. It's pretty low poly. I can apply the subdivision modifier, but oftentimes it's easier to work with it this way because it's got less polygons, which means the textures, like, that means it takes less memory, I mean to say, to actually run. I could just color that in, couldn't I? But, hang on. Let me just do something real quick. Clarifur. What? Why did that happen? Calm down. Control Z. I did not ask you to do all that.
Wow, look at all that definition up in there.
Definition? Yeah, not really. This is a Nintendo 64 definition, yo. You can hear the little chiptune music. Why is it doing that text?
Yeah, I think I already have an interesting silhouette shape.
Alright. You guys let me know what it looks like. Just in case I have to yell at him.
I think just like the animal chosen has like a very interesting ear shape that makes this feel really.
Yeah, the Corridel, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
You don't want to
You're
spoil
about to
everything.
be off the project.
You can't kick me
He's
from the
directing
project.
it.
Yeah, then it would
He's
have to.
spoiling it.
I'm sorry.
You're fired. You
Oh,
can't
no.
fire me. I can fire you though.
I'll fire you back. I will fire you back.
That-
Okay.
This is the equivalent to no you.
No, you. All right, I like that actually. I like that a lot. I'm seeing what Katon's doing. I'm digging.
You're digging?
Honestly,
Dig Dug?
Okay. Honestly, I just killed this mammoth boy, and after killing him, you see like the loading screen with like the white void and the blackness and all that, like the warp thing. I keep expecting to see like friggin' Aku come up and be like, "You're on your way."
Intro of darkness and redness and whiteness. Interior outlook. Crocodile alligator.
Who drives Vector around?
Vector?
No, interior crocodile alligator, right? I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Be funny if, like, it's Vector's skin lining the seat.
Yeah, someone skinned him and turned him into an automobile.
No. Sounds like an Eggman thing. Interior
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up? What's your
God,
question?
how
Amy is wearing
drag-
sandals, correct?
Yeah, she is wearing sandals.
So,
I mean-
am I drawing her toes?
That's the question. I understand where it's coming from. And if you take a look at Flare, I think we can go with that. We'll hang
This is
the rules.
Amy.
Well, why is that any different? They're the same kind of thing.
She's a Sega character.
Hey, check the meeting. Check the meeting.
Alright, I'm gonna check. Click on everything. Oh!
She looks emo.
I like it, because it kind of... She's not emo, but she's got like got some sharp edges on there.
I'm trying to capture that
Her attitude.
Wendy's mascot vibe.
Wendy's what? Oh! The
Wendy's mascot vibe.
Oh yeah, the kind of, what would you say that is? Kind of like...
The ponytail.
I like this direction. Especially like a ponytail. Reminds me a lot of that, what that Pokemon, the sheep one. I forget what it's called. You know what I'm talking about, though? The Rolage. Never mind. We'll talk about that later on off stream.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that when you raise your sword for like the beam of light thing, it's controlled by both the left and right analog stick.
I didn't even realize that.
For Tawna?
Tawna? What about Tawna?
No, I'm playing Shadow of the Collision.
Oh, I thought you was still playing Crash. Wow.
No,
Shadow of the Collision.
He's not screaming nearly
Yes.
nearly as much as he was before. He can't possibly be playing Crash.
Yeah, don't you know that's the Dark Souls?
He's the Dark Souls of platformers. Yes,
Even though we got Demon Souls now.
we do have Demon Souls or Demon's Souls.
Demon Souls is a Dark Souls of Dark Souls games.
All right,
Demons has some great souls.
grape. I didn't know that was.
Yes.
All right, grape flavored souls. Let me add it. Nom, nom, nom. That okay? Music. Y'all need to calm down with all that.
You see, you mentioned Dark Souls, and then this happened.
One. Two.
Oh, hell no, I can't get it.
I'm not here to
New
solve
World
problems.
Trace. I'm about to save whatever her name. I forget what's her name.
She didn't. Mono,
Shit.
I think her name is Mono.
Yeah, it's Mono. Little farm boy out here.
Right, we decided
My
while I was
nickname.
playing the game that one does a farm boil. Boil?
Boyle.
The foam boil.
Who
Yeah, pop it.
took the farmer's daughter after she died and was all like, "This is gonna be my girlfriend now." And he took her down. That's not exactly what we said. Not inventing stuff. Okay. Save. All right. So I'm feeling better about them ears.
What the heck?
I don't know.
That's the sound of an eraser.
Oh. Good work. Good.
Man, don't you have a digital tablet?
No, he does not.
I do, but I find using pen and paper a lot faster.
Oh.
Interesting.
Especially when
Poor
I'm
child.
especially when I'm working rough.
Caton just assumes everyone's wrong. Oh, you poor thing. How could you ever? It's like, oh, no.
What?
You out
I'm in
here.
Gerudo Valley right now.
No, you're not. There's no Gerudo Valley in Shadow of the Collision.
Oh, it's yellow. That means I'm going the right way.
means I'm going the right way. You're going the wrong way, man. Alright. I think we're looking good here. It's time to make a shirt. Let me show you how to
Now,
shirt.
Rodolus, what would you say is your favorite Colossus?
I like Zenobia because
Shadow.
it feels like more of a Shadow was a Colossus. He just would be really tiny. You couldn't jump on him to stab him. He would just be like he'd just be chaos controlling around the arena. You couldn't catch him. You had to like maybe pretend you were Maria. Like Maria, he would get stunned. You could jump on his back. And he would stab you with his quills.
Some random trees.
Maria, you know that I'm a young man. Alright. Get that render in here. What's that?
I
like?
think I need to go to this temple.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I see. It must think that that is a, yeah. Amy's got a pina colada. Alright.
It was a coconut drink.
I just assume it's a pina colada. That's my fault. It's actually alcoholic, Tails. It's like, Amy, what are you doing?
Oh no!
I'm getting
Oh,
tipsy!
enough now.
No, she's not. She's only 16. She is not old enough to drink. Alright. Alright. I'm getting lazy. I need to just jump into this. I don't want to. I think that's not the problem.
Brew yourself a nice cup of coffee to disable those yawns of yours.
I'm not yawning, and also that wouldn't stop me from yawning. You don't know my body like I know my body. She don't act like you think she will. She real different, you know? Excuse me. That stops just above her hips, so I think that's probably fine. I can extend it outwards. I'm not trying to make a dress. She's just wearing like a
This
freaking
world is a lot
cheese-
more detailed than I thought it would be.
Detailed? How do you mean?
Not detailed, I mean like it's full of stuff, a lot more diverse.
Biomes and whatnot. I
Yeah.
guess you could say that. This is not gonna work because it's like her
Oh
freaking-
crap, I'm going in the wrong direction.
Justin Donnelly, nice model. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Welcome to
Thank
the
you,
Variable
Justin.
Productivity, the Variable Productivity live stream. I'm your host, Rodolus. The 2 is silent, Rodolus 2. And with me today is assortment of folks who are also working with me, like Chiha 4525. Cryogenic Drawer, he's playing video games. Rocket Power.
Oh no.
Some other
Who keeps
cool
designing things that needs to stop.
He needs to stop, but he won't. If we were to ask him to, he would say, "No!" And then he would just disappear. From
If the 2 is silent, how come you still say it?
It's important to let people know that it's there, so they don't trip over it. And I tell them it's silent.
Darn it, I have done it. I think I
I don't want
created
people to
a...
be tripping, dog.
Don't be tripping, dog.
Wait, is that a salamander? Did I just see a bug?
Kill it. You know what?
Yeah, I should go listen to the new Black Veil Bride song. It sounds so amazing.
Where did it go?
Joshua Simonson, Ellipsis. Justin Donnelly. Thanks for inviting me in the chat. I really like your Sonic models. Hey, no problem. Thanks for coming in.
Who goes there? It's Tails.
It's,
Our official Tails. Welcome, Jinx, to the
not a
chat.
Hey, Mr. Walmart man.
This
this,
man.
this has not been confirmed, and
No, but-
also,
Cat's
wait,
on.
am I a Walmart man?
No.
You're the Walmart man.
He's talking about
I
teasing.
don't think I'm associated
talk
with
about him.
Walmart at all.
Tailsy works at Walmart, and I think, you know what? All of you guys are wrong. There is no official Tails voice actor at this moment. He is the official writer for Tales Adventure Armada, so he can make whoever Tails' voice actor is Tails say, "Hello, my name is Tails. I'm dumb," and then they'd have to say it because he's the writer. There's no way around
Yeah, I could be all butthurt if
He
I
could
don't
be
get
a-
the word back.
be
on.
really-
Is that your mother in the chat?
Now like an idiot.
it. Bridget Edwards, the 2 is silent, is a hilarious hook. Thank you.
Who are you drawing there?
That's your mother?
Catan. Who's
Yes, I
that?
think so.
That's just Amy, isn't it?
No, he's
Yes.
talking about what he's showing. But, yeah.
Everybody is Rolis's mother in the chat.
No
She
one...
looks cool.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Anyway.
Hi, Rolis's mother.
It's
How
like a
are
little
you?
Island theme. Oh, it's so cool. Is that gonna be like her little redesign?
That was
This
the-
dude thought it was a pina colada.
We could
Anyway.
make her an alcoholic.
No, we don't need to make Amy an alcoholic. I think that would be a bridge too far. I don't think people would really be on board for Amy the alcohol. Amy the alky is not exactly where we want to go with this.
Make her no. It definitely. She's not known for her drinking problems.
Oh no.
Why are you such a drinker, Amy? I thought I told you to stop bringing it up, Tails. Like, yeah, we don't need...
Rolis's mother, you have a very great son.
Tails.
After the constant
No,
rejection,
no.
she finally went to the bottle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's the
What are you
worst.
guys doing?
Well, we're creating something,
A plausible
that-
storyline.
a plausible storyline to support.
Right,
Amy's
right.
drinking.
We have to give her a problem to overcome during the course of the story.
I feel like that might be
Oh,
a very
no.
difficult problem, and we might be
Yeah.
trivializing it.
Hey Jinx, I'm drawing another one of your characters.
That's
wait, what?
actually Fractor's character, I believe.
Holy crap.
Hey, how's it
Aggro is
going?
mid-steal. I just got narrow out that horse and it bounced off.
Okay, let's see here.
Which one of you made the sheep?
The sheep. Ah, the X Factor.
Bah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm so happy that we're performing for Rolis's mother. This is monumental.
no, we're not really performing. We're just making things. I don't understand. Anyway, it's cool to have you here. Thanks for.
She deserves to be proud of her son, who makes the greatest artwork.
Thank you. You must be Adam. Hi, I really like your artwork. You are also incredibly gifted. I was not passing. Oh, I was just passing through. I'll see myself out. Well, thanks for stopping
Oh,
by.
thank you so much.
It's
I
really cool.
appreciate it.
Thanks a lot.
I really appreciate it. You're very talented too for giving birth to such a amazing individual.
All right. The way you say it, it seems like you're being sarcastic, and I will not have that tone.
That was not sarcasm.
All right. If you say so. Alright, scale 0.
I'm thinking of giving this character a Scottish
So
kilt.
thank you coming. Kilt. Just gonna sell the Scottishness of it.
E.
Just
You're
go
making
all
me
out.
sound horrible.
I didn't mean to make you sound horrible. It's just sometimes people be. I don't know. I'm getting defensive for no reason.
I'm sorry.
That's my fault.
Rolis, is it because your mom's here? No.
No, has nothing to do with it. Not whatsoever. Obviously, clearly not.
Do your sisters know about this YouTube channel?
Yeah, they know about it. I think mostly everyone in my family is aware that I do this. It's not a secret. I'm not hiding it from them. Oh no! Our son's a modeler.
Furry.
He's one of those.
Oh no!
He spends his time on the internet making little clay figurines, but they're not made of clay.
He spends all his time modeling naked squirrels.
Oh no!
Only sometimes. Like right now. Alright, let's see.
Yo, I love this
Look,
song.
man, you ever try to come out to your family as a furry? It's not easy.
Wait.
Are you joking?
Huh?
No,
No, also. Anyway, before we go
it is
completely
not
off
easy.
the rails.
It's not easy to like confront them about like anything that's like defining yourself.
I'm so
like, in
sorry,
any
Rocket
sort of-
Pal.
Like whether you're like gay or like straight or like furry or whatever you are, just like trying to like talk about that to your parents who raised you and tried to raise you into a certain thing, and with you like straying away from that, it's really hard to
Oh,
confront them
man.
with that.
That's like
Exactly.
yeah. And how it depends on how convicted they are to whatever their beliefs. It's like it's harder and harder.
Yeah.
glad we're having this conversation right now.
I'm sorry.
Without getting paid.
Wait, what happened to the
But
music?
that,
I mean-
that stuff has caused a lot of pain in the world, that's for sure.
Mhm.
It switched to a somber tone because of her conversation.
Yeah, it's all like.
Yeah.
Wait, this sounds like Star Trek. What is that?
I love Star Trek.
Star Trek is pretty good. Not gonna lie. But this is not Star Trek.
Star Wars, you idiot.
No. Oh, you're talking. Oh.
You know, I'm looking at this water thing to myself, wow, this is some cool looking water. And I'm thinking, what would Rodolus say? Like, look at that liquid.
Don't play
simulator.
Pokemon or Spider-Man
I enjoyed the water in the game. What?
if you care about your water graphics.
Wait, does Spider-Man have bad water?
I don't.
It had
It
bad
does
water.
have it has bad sailboat people.
No, yeah, those people are. Ooh, they're not real. They
Which,
are
by the way, they
true
make
NPCs.
they still make fun of it even in the remaster. They still kept it, but all they did was add a sticky note. It's like remember us.
Oh, like on there. They're like, we're not about
Yeah,
to
Hold
upgrade
on a
that.
sec, let me-
Yeah,
let me-
they
let
added
me-
a sticky. No, they added a sticky note in the remaster onto the poly people in the water that said, "Did you miss us?" Or we missed you or something.
That's fun. I like that because it's just like, yeah, we're not changing that. You think we're gonna spend time making these look good? You're not even supposed to be out here.
Ooh.
You good?
So, do you still have money to buy your PlayStation or no?
I guess he's asking Rocket that.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Oh crap! I'm at a crossroad. Do I need to go around this whole temple? I just climbed up this.
I don't know. I don't know how games work generally.
I legit thought it was about to play the Superman theme.
Bum bum ba-da-bum bum.
I don't know how games work generally, says the director.
Yeah, we're not in a good situation over here. It's bad, people. Rodolus
Yeah,
decided.
Gonna-
check the meetings. This is what they do.
I am forced to draw toes on this character.
If you don't want to draw
Ah.
toes, you draw whatever the heck you want. Then I'll make toes later. Mark C.
Yeah, roll. Let's check the muties.
Okay, sure.
What the heck?
Oh,
That's what people came here
Did you
for, to
miss
see me
us?
draw Sonic feet.
that's funny. It's like these real-looking human face things. Oh, I like this. I like it. I like Happy looking pretty good over there.
You like Sally hair?
It looks like, I guess that's little girl Sally hair, maybe, when she was younger. But if she's doing, if he's trying to do like an actual braid, like the big, I don't know if that, I don't know.
700 dislikes? No way.
Dig it. I dig it.
I was gonna say she's probably gonna have shoes on, but no. Would it be better? Sandals?
She says sandals.
Well,
Sandals, yes, that's what I was thinking.
yeah,
with
sandals.
toes.
Open toe sandals. Like she's like dressed up as she's on a vacation.
Yeah, she looked cool. I like it.
That's
it's
what-
like unique. It's her. It's like it's good. It's really good.
It's odd that we didn't talk to you about that because I remember us having a conversation about Amy having a little bit of a redesign because she's supposed to be on vacation in this story.
Well, it's like I don't really know much else of what to say other than that. Like I think the designers, the people who are good with aesthetics, would have a better idea of what to give her with just that general idea.
Right.
Right.
So we went online and we looked up like women's swimwear, specifically.
Hello, Christian.
What's it called? What's it called? Like bathing dresses or whatever. Because we wanted it to be kind of like, you know, I don't even know the word I'm trying to use. Loose and vacation.
I thought you said you liked to read weird word books when you were a child.
Sometimes I don't find the right word. And I didn't read word books. I read books that had words in them, obviously.
You have a couple of questions in this chat, Rodolus, by the way.
Let's see here.
Yep.
How do you make those models, and what inspired you to make them? By the way, you are very talented to make your own Sonic models. Great job. Thank you very much, Justin Donnelly.
Thanks.
Welcome back, CGM.
Great compliment.
So the I'm sorry. Hang on. Why is this doing this? Go full screen, please. go full screen. Thank you. So how do I make these models, and what inspired me? So I make these models essentially like I guess anybody else would make a model. I use primitive shapes like spheres and cylinders. I'm not working on this one from scratch, so you're seeing like the culmination of several hours of work. But the character itself is obviously is a fan character named Clara. She's a squirrel. What inspired me to make models in the first place is I always wanted to make my own little Sonic the Hedgehog music videos, because I would listen to music and I imagined like, what if the Sonic characters were doing that? And then I one day, like, what if I could just animate them doing that? And I was like, okay, how would I do that? How would I go about making an animation with these characters? Because I wanted it to be 3D. I want to make it with models. So I was like, I looked up the models, and then one day I downloaded Blender, because I'm like, you can make models in Blender. That's what I heard. I heard that you can make models. I saw a video called Big Buck Bunny. It's a movie, like an open film made in Blender a while ago, years ago now. It was very impressive to me, because I'm like, this is free open source software that anybody could use, and it looked like something like you see in a Pixar short from around 1998 or something. It looks good though. It's got hair physics and all that kind of stuff. I mean, like hair simulations, all that kind of stuff. Really very complicated, very competently made. And I was like, I could use that. So like, but I don't want to make any models. I'm going to use somebody else's model. So I looked online, like, where can I get a model? I downloaded this Blaze model, and it made absolutely no sense to me. I was like, what is going on here?
Oh no!
I was looking
Where
at
did you
it.
download it?
I think I got it from gamesmodelresources.com. So it was probably the Blaze from Sonic 06 or something. I don't know where I got it from. I think it was an FBX file. It came in. It looked strange to me. I didn't understand it. So I was like, okay, I'm probably going to have to do my own, because I don't know how this was made. And so I'm like, I looked it up. I started doing research on how to make models, how to model things. I modeled this or that. Spheres, tried to do a person one time, didn't really work out. And I'm like, well, I'll model something that I'll think is easy, like a Sonic character.
I'm disappointed you didn't start with Donut.
I didn't start with what?
Donuts.
Donuts? I did not start with donuts, interestingly enough, because I didn't want to. I was like, I'm just jump right in this. So I started working on my first model, which was Sally Acorn, my favorite character from the Sonic franchise. And
is that the box?
Of course.
That's the
Is
box.
that the box head one?
The one that's a box head. Because I made her head out of her head out of a cube. It was just a cube that I used to make her head with. It is.
There's something wrong with my screen.
Oh.
Is that the cube Sally on your TV there?
Yeah. Yes. That's the one. I've showed it to you guys a lot. Maybe one day I'll show it to the chat. If you guys want to see it. But yeah, I drew my own picture for reference, and then I used this video series on YouTube called "How to Make Your Own Tim Burton Style Character," because there was obviously no real, there's not a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog character guides out there. So I guess I went for the next best thing, which was Tim Burton. I don't know. Go figure, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a leap. You're not wrong. So I did that, and started making my first character. She's a boxy, kind of awful-looking Sally model. I was very proud of it at the time. I was like, this is the best thing ever. I've never made a model before. And, I've gotten better since then. I've continued working on it.
Oh my gosh, I think I love this character already.
Oh, that's good. I can't wait to see it and sign that. But yeah. So
You have to fix my screen on your
That's the
screen.
kind of face it's like, I
What's
must
wrong with the
protect
screen
it at
on your
all
screen?
costs.
Okay, hang on. Oh, that's why. That's what you're talking about. I see that now. Oops. Oopsie. I'm sorry. Is it better? Yeah, it's better now. Okay. Hello? Did the music stop?
We're still here.
I think the music is over. Oddly enough. So if you would be so kind as to, I think someone asked for some Sonic Colors music. We can put that in there. I'll get the sound
I
effect.
forbid it.
You can't forbid it because it's
No.
Hang on just a second while I go and get that. I will finish my little story later in a moment. I just need to do something real quick.
do it now.
Finally, we can relate. Now we're side
Now
by
we're side by
side.
side.
I knew all along you'd find some way to communicate. Oh, that's weird. We actually were on.
Instead of like movie night, you should just do karaoke night.
That still hasn't happened.
That has been referenced in this server since the beginning, and it has never happened.
You know why? Because no one wants to do that. Okay. Hang on.
Trust is nothing but a knife across your
And check that
Okay. I'm gonna look in a moment. Everyone's like, look at this, look at that, look at that. That's what you sound like. You sound like that's the song you all sing.
Or you're gonna see my art in a video tomorrow.
Oh, that's not a spoiler. Wait, what happened to your stream? Why is it black? I don't understand.
Mine.
Yeah. Maybe I did something? Oh. Hang on. I don't know what's going on in the chat. Is anyone checking that?
He said,
no,
play
nobody's
color
checking
music.
it.
I've been remixing color music lately. None of it is public yet. Yeah, skip Reach for the Stars. Lyrics. The one song with lyrics and colors that I know other than the credit song.
We're playing all of them. In whatever order they come
You
in.
got like water. You know, this is good music
Oh.
for playing rockets.
I like that. That looks nice. Looks simple. Not overstated.
Justin really likes your videos, and he said you should teach us how to model your favorite video game characters. Ooh.
Alright. Well, I can see
Sounds
myself
promising.
doing that. I just hate sitting down and editing, but I could definitely do that.
Well, that's why you pay an editor.
Are you aiming as though you're going to be the editor? Because I know you don't like editing either.
I just randomly coughed.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. As long as you know. Alright, let's see here. Wait, is this still... Okay, we're good. Keep it going then. Yeah. I thought you wouldn't want to do songs with lyrics. What do I know? No, the songs with lyrics is not a problem. It's just songs that are copyright. That's my main concern. It's when
crap.
it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not gonna get flagged. I've played it before. I like your videos and really would like, I would really that you would teach us how to model your favorite video game characters. Love the Blender Guru reference. Oh yeah, the donut. Right. Games rollers. Do you have a Sonic model? I have a Sonic model. I made it for
You don't
an
want to
earlier
do that.
iteration of this game, but it's not really done. I haven't done any texture work on it, but I have made a Sonic model. I would not make it the same way now if I were to make a new one. Like the Tails tutorial, in quote unquote tutorial, I would not approach modeling Tails the same way exactly as I did before. Like sure his body, but his eyes, all that kind of stuff, I would do it a different way. I edited Tails' Sonic Unleashed model and made a full body removable shoes, gloves, and socks. And yes, there are feet. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, Luigi man. You do what you do. You do you.
This is good shout out to the collision music.
Alright. Let me turn this up. If the music is too loud, let me know. I don't think it is, but I can't really... I'm not a great judge for that.
This music is too
You should
happy.
put a link in from... you should put a link in from your tutorial. I would sooner make a new tutorial, PJ, to be honest. I would just make a new tutorial.
What are you trying to
I
say?
made
If they
that
follow your
long
old tutorial, they're gonna make a mistake?
Huh?
What are you trying to say? If they follow your old tutorials, they're gonna make a mistake?
No, they just won't have the most updated version of my way I do models. Like, it'll be kind of like overdone, and they'll have a bunch of weird objects left in their scene that they don't need. So I would do something a lot cleaner. Because doing, what's it called? The modifier that is called... For the eyes of these characters in Blender, at least, I would use something that was called, oh, what was it? I used to use a mesh deformer. What's it called, though? A, wireframe. Is it a wireframe? Yeah, and then I would, like, deform the wireframe, and that would change the shape of the mesh. And then I would use this thing called UV project, which would require, like... Okay. That's the eraser. Alright. That would require... No, it's fine. It would require, like, an empty, and the way I do it now, you can just use the rig to center the eyes so that you can move them around, that kind of stuff. We'll talk about that later as we get further on this particular model. But, yeah, there's, like, a lot of stuff that I've changed, a lot of stuff I don't do anymore, and I would like my model, I would like that to be reflected in my work instead. I like this music.
Sure.
Have you ever played Sonic Colors?
No, I have not. I never owned a Wii when this game came out.
What?
I did not own a Wii. That's the truth.
How do you live with yourself?
Pretty easily. One day at a time. Like you.
So you didn't play Mario Kart Wii?
No.
Good.
Good, he said.
Skyward Sword?
No. Didn't you not like that game?
Are you joking? I love Skyward Sword.
Okay.
I love the
You're a
story.
monster.
You're a monster.
I'm killing salamanders.
I don't think we're gonna give Sonic characters toenails.
Toenails?
And we'll never get a Sonic game like that ever again.
Yeah, they're just gonna stay with blank toes.
You should put a link. Okay. If you saw the Tails and Sonic Pals channel, you'd know that Tails hates Sonic characters showing bare hands and feet. Well, that's too bad for them. It's weird. We'll do that then. So do I understand correctly that you model Sonic characters for other people? Is this model a request from someone, or am I misunderstanding? It's a commission. New tutorial.
That means
New
money.
tutorial. New tutorial! That's what PG said. I love Sonic Colors music, and the game is pretty good too. Yes, DCM, it's
Sure.
Gotcha. Okay, so PG
No
swears
fighter
that
words.
question. You know Sega should hire you because you are very great at making models. Oh, thank you.
They've
They've got people.
because you're a Sonic fan, and that is basically the entire.
That would be funny. Like, if that was an
Yeah.
actual criteria, you had to be a Sonic fan to work for Sega. And if you weren't, then no matter how good you were, you couldn't get a job there.
You should be a Sonic fan to make games. It's proven.
But I understand that.
Well, I mean,
It takes more.
At this point, I think it should be a requirement because clearly no one out there, Sega headquarters really cares about the franchise.
Well,
unless
you're
you are
hot
a fan.
takes.
Russ, how you say that? Well, most of the people that went on to work on Generations went on to make Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey.
The song you're playing
I
now.
doubt
They're
they
talented.
Very cool. You remix this. Very nice. But yeah, no. So like, there's a lot that goes into working for a game company. I realize that. I appreciate your optimism, though. It's pretty nice. I would
See,
love
that's
to
why
work
we're working
for
on
you.
Tales Adventure Unlocked,
One of the
so we
reasons.
can work for Sega.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll go like, hey, do you like that? We did it for free. Would you like to pay us? They're like, well, seeing as you gave us all this for free, don't see why we should change things.
We need it so we can get our PS5s from the scalpers.
We want to get our PS5s. Oh, that's why we're doing this. It's not that we want to work for Sega. We want to buy our PS5s.
No, not just PS5s. PS5s from the scalpers who expect like $2,000.
Hey, man, you want to buy it or not? It's like, I want to buy it, but I don't want to be, broke after I buy it and feel like I made a terrible decision.
Okay, I got a design in the muties now.
Alright. Someone tell me whether or not it's good. I can't see anything. I'll look in a moment, though. Just a second. Okay. Alright. Why is this not... Hang on. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that line...
I'm drawing Amy, by the way.
Oh yeah, this is Amy from our game, Tales of Adventure Armada. Right. If someone was asking about that, that's what that is. So this
He was asking who was drawing Amy.
Oh, that's Katon. Yeah, he's drawing Amy. I'm just sharing his screen while he's doing it so you guys can see a little bit of that. Because I'll end up modeling that character later on down the line. Well, it'll either be me or one of our other modelers.
How are you gonna do flowing cloth?
Flowing cloth? Well,
yeah,
we'll either...
It'll be all windy.
Well, it depends on how much we want to do with that. We could do like a physics simulation. We'll figure out how to do that in Unity. Or we'll just model it and then put little bones in it so that we can simulate the movement of the cloth.
Yeah, simulate the movement at any time, yeah.
Dresses have been hard for me forever because they're cloth, and parenting them to bones has always been like a challenge. And I've always found a different solution for it every time.
I think when you rely on like the physics, like the cloth and stuff will always like kind of glitch out and clip through their bodies and stuff.
Yeah, I mean it has to be really tight, like high poly, and then all of that stuff needs to be pre-baked. You can't let it run in real time, or it will clip through. You're right about that, because the character is not 100%. It's not like a person who's like your dress or your robe doesn't clip through your body because you're not permeable. But models don't have any sort of surface. It's all suggested by the image, but it's not really there. None of it's physically there. That's...
Yeah, and it happens in every game that has physics in it. It's like they can't overcome that. I think the Arkham games does a really good job though.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed does too, where they kind of have pre-baked physics with the robes and whatnot, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
So there's ways around it, and there's ways to make it look pretty decent, but it's one of those program challenge.
It's one of those things that just seems to be in games, like this problem that a lot of people it took forever for games to overcome.
Right.
When it comes to actually letting the cloth be physics based.
Let's see what people are saying. Oh, who's drawing Amy? Okay. Hey, Rodolus, did you like Sonic Generations? If so, what is your favorite zone? Mine is good old classic Chemical Plant Zone. That was a fun zone. Let me think. I did play Sonic Generations, Justin. But I'm trying to think, actually, what my favorite one was.
I'm also imagining you didn't finish it because you don't like finishing good Sonic games.
No, I finished Sonic Generations. You can hush your mouth. I wasn't really like that boss was very underwhelming though, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I did finish it. I guess
that's the only blemish on a near perfect game.
I enjoyed classic Seaside Hill. I liked that one. It felt nice. I don't know, I like the way it looked, at least the colors and the level. I've always liked Seaside Hill though. Been one of my more like well-liked levels from Sonic Heroes. You know what? Put Speed Highway in there too a little bit. The classic version, I think, more than even the modern one. It's just I like the vibe of the air, the space, and the music and all that. It's tough to decide. You know what? Actually, for music, my favorite theme in that whole game is Rooftop Run, because I like that modern version of that song. That song just is fun. I just love it.
Sounds like an adventure.
Yeah, it does. It does. If we were to show you guys images of this .blend file of Tails, where would I put them? Are you allowed? I know, Luigi Man, you weren't allowed to have a be on Discord or I guess Twitter. I guess you could share them there. There's no way to put pictures into the chat. I don't think. I guess you can upload them somewhere and then like link it, but you might need to get permission or something. Not 100% on that. Let me take a look at the rest of these comments here. Oh, okay. Wait. Goodbye then. Someone leaving? I guess.
Val.
Val, okay. CGM says probably you'd put them on Discord. Where in the Discord? General? Okay, thanks. Content post and or critiques or feedback. It depends on which Discord you're in. If you're in, I don't know which Discord you're in, Luigi Man. I guess you're in either one of them. Post. Do you like Forces? There are some questions prior to Generations questions.
Did you like Forces?
I mean, I played through it. Okay.
Choose your answer wisely.
It's a yes or no.
Well, the answer is my answer. You don't get to tell me what I'm gonna say. But it's it was an experience.
Was it fun?
Wow.
That's a question.
The only compliment I can give is it exists.
Well, not a whole lot of fans over here of Sonic Forces. I don't hate it.
I played through the entire game in an hour and a half yesterday, and I can say with certainty that there is one decent level, and that's it.
So yeah, not gonna sit around here talking about how much we hate a game, but like it's okay. Like I think it's overhated, to be honest. My personal.
I think you need to raise your standards.
I'll keep my standards right where they belong, in the gutter. I am a Sonic fan, and I will play everything that comes out.
Now you're a Sonic fan.
Stop accepting media.
Says the guy that's never moved past Flying Battery Zone in Sonic Mania. You need to finish that game.
Oh, are we trying to out me right now? Is that what's happening?
Yes,
You're trying to pressure me? Well, I'm not pressured. I'm gonna finish that game.
Wait,
when I
you
feel
never
like
finished
it.
Flying Battery?
I didn't finish the game. You
You
knew that
will
already.
finish Spider-Man Miles Morales by the end of this week.
No, I'm not gonna buy that game until I have my PlayStation 5, which is the same time I'm gonna get Horizon Forbidden West. The same time I'm gonna get
You can upgrade
Rift
both
Apart.
of those games though for free.
No. I'm not going to play it on the PlayStation 4. I've decided. I have a billion games on there that I haven't finished. One of them being Sonic Mania.
Anything.
So I'm going to play that, and then I'm going to play Metro Exodus, because I haven't finished that either. And then I'm going to
Wait,
finish
so
Zero
you
Gravity.
said it on stream. You're gonna play Sonic Mania. You're gonna finish it. Yes.
At some point. I said that earlier. Were you not listening? Yeah, no, the answer to that question is obvious. You don't have to say anything. I know already. Let's see here. What are people saying in the chat? Well, I think I'll start doing Discord when I'm older. That's cool. Modern Rooftop Run Act 2 is the best zone ever. Is like you were playing Sonic Unleashed again. And Seedine Hill is my favorite too. And Sonic Heroes is my favorite game. Very cool. I remember playing that a lot in college for some reason. I think I was just hanging out with my friends. Plus, I did not have a Discord. That's fair enough. Did you like Forces? Okay, I already answered that question. I think I'll start doing Discord later. I like Sonic Forces. I got mods that honestly fix the game. Hello,
I think how we have to take the Bethesda
Kawaii Desu official.
Kawaii desu.
I mean, do you see this name? You tell me you're just gonna read that.
Where is
still.
it?
It's in the chat. It's Bana Kawaii Desu official. Hi, I've seen many videos of you modeling. Do you think you could teach me? In exchange, I could teach you C++, or I don't know. I have no money. Well, I'm always open to giving suggestions and helping people. You don't have to pay me to do that. If you have questions, you can always hit me up on Discord or Twitter or anything like that.
I don't know what type of people you think we are. Like, we like helping people.
What were you saying? Rocket
I
Now?
said I don't know what type of people they think we are.
Possible programmer?
Well, I mean,
Wait,
C++. We're looking for C# programmers on our project, though. Which is not the same thing. There's general concepts that do carry over, though, but...
Might be a little hard to find.
yeah, it's hard to find, I know.
you know how to program in C#, Kawaii?
You gotta keep...
Is there C++?
Alright. Anyway, let me continue this.
Is there C++ Ultra?
But yeah, if you have any questions, Bana Kawaii Desu, just hit me up and we can talk. We can work on stuff. I mean, I have streams every so often. I will get back into doing my tutorial series. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work because I'm not like super dude. Where can I find you on Discord? Well, you just look up Rotalist2 or check out. I spend most of my time in the Tales of Intra Armada Discord. Not gonna lie, but I will share a link to our Discord channels, our Discord servers. So first one is gonna be my personal one, which I'm barely in. I'll be honest. I'm gonna invite people. I'm gonna grab this link here.
They know C#? Oh,
You know C#? Well, we could
I'm
definitely
about to
use some-
fire one of the programmers now.
Don't fire any of our programmers. That's just one less person.
We only have so many of those.
You have any idea how hard it is to come across programmers? Harder than it is to
Well,
come
we just
across good
found one.
concept artists.
Just as hard
Good.
as find a PS5.
Oh my god.
This is expensive as well.
Hang on just a second.
How's
let me
about
read
this? If y'all can donate a PlayStation 5, then Rotalist will do any model you want for free.
That's not... No, be quiet. Okay, I don't have an opinion on Sonic Heroes in general. I've never played it. I really don't care much for it. Are you checking the
do
chat,
agree.
Rotomancy?
I
am,
do.
DJ Squared. I didn't say it. Honestly, fix the game. I said mostly. Oh.
Wait a minute. I thought you
misread
had
that.
bought Sonic Heroes.
Are you talking to me right now?
Yes.
I'm reading comments, Katon. I'm
Oh,
Reading
okay, never mind.
I'm sorry. I read them in the same voice that I speak in. It's getting a little confusing. Sorry about that. There's a lot to read through, so I just need to catch up here. I'm pretty sure the U is silent. All right, Luigi Man. Do you know how to program in C#, or are you leaving others in charge of programming? Yes, I'm leaving other people in charge of programming. We have a lead programmer by the name of Animatic. He's a really good guy. He's really good at what he does. He's been working tirelessly on working on our demo, and we're moving back to mechanics, but yeah, he does do a good job at that. Where can I find your Discord? Just a second. Rotalist2, if you
Man,
don't
how
want
come
me
you
to
don't have it
mention
in
you,
the
I'll
description?
stop. I don't know if that, I mean, I'm not going to read it anymore. Also, I know C#, Rotalist2. Well, that'd be pretty neat. Or Ping You, sure. I mean, I don't see those. More programmers, says Luigi.
Shit.
Programmers. Hey, Rotalist, what is your favorite cartoon you watched when you were a kid? That's a good question. I had a lot. I'll get back to you on that in a moment. I'm going to finish reading these comments.
Dragon Ball Z.
I know,
My
I
favorite
didn't-
cartoon.
I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid at all. I used to watch Pokemon a lot, and like
Jesus Christ.
I used to watch Hysteria and the Animaniacs, like when I was a real kid, like younger. And then Digimon. Lots of Digimon in the mornings before I went to school. But I don't use it because I'm on Linux and C++ is faster. Yeah, I know I'm keeping the Rhodolanda Music Park alive, so thank you very much, PJ Squared. By the way, just call me Bonnie, please. Bonnie, I will do that. CGM says, I never knew there was a Tales Armada Discord. Where can I find it? Hang on. Yes, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put the... I've been meaning to do this. Paste the... Did you?
Yes.
Where?
I posted Armada and your server in the chat.
You just put the name Rhodolus Server and Tales Armada Discord.
I put the links there.
Why don't I see, like... Why don't my... Hey, Cryo, can you confirm? Is there like a link in there that Katon put down?
I see it.
No, you put a link there.
I have to take a screenshot because I
All right,
definitely put some links in there.
Whoa.
Unless
That's so
you can't
weird.
Enable.
I can't see them. Hang on. You're not a... I'm gonna make you into a moderator so you can do that. I don't think you could otherwise. Try again. Because I don't see a link.
Seeing it.
Why don't I see
you
it?
see it?
I don't see it.
I see it.
Nani?
I'm gonna just show you. This is what I see. I'm gonna copy a picture here, and I'm gonna post this in the muties so you can see what I'm
Oh wait,
talking
I'm seeing Rhodolus's link.
That's my link. I put that there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Katon's link.
Oh, I just posted a screenshot in the muties. That's...
I did too. So like just above mine, I just see Rhodolus Server, and then Tales Armada Discord. But I don't see, like... Are they next to each other? Anyway,
yeah, look at my screenshot.
I see your screenshot, yeah, but I don't see it... I don't, like, on mine... Wait. Yeah, I don't see the actual links. I just see the words that you typed. Which is weird. You'd think I would see them. Okay.
You made me a mod now, right?
I did make you a mod, yes. So you should be able to... And then you'll be able to join the server that way. So sorry, guys.
Can you see that?
Let me take a look now. Yes, I do. I do see that. Alright. Just finished some homework. Freaking tired, man. Well, welcome, Starlet. Thanks for stopping by. No, I'm in real world.
So, serious question here, Rhodolus. Where the freak is this Colossus right now? Because I'm at this temple
Which
in the
one?
middle of this water. The third one.
Third Colossus? Oh, you've got to, there's like a big canopy in the middle of the water. You got to climb up to the top of it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm on this structure. Like, I climbed this, like, thing that the game pointed me towards. I'm climbed up this. And now I'm trying to jump on this, what seems to be a climbable, like, you know, platform or something that I could jump to, but I can't jump to it. I can't reach it.
So you run up like a big ramp, right? Like a spirally ramp?
Yes.
Yeah, you just gotta... And then you gotta climb, and then you gotta leap of faith over. You have to jump like a wall. You have to jump off the wall onto the other wall.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to jump out of that wall, and it feels like either I can't reach, Wander goes in the completely opposite direction, or I just can't grab onto it.
Yeah, that's the game. I don't know. I think that's... But you're in the right place, and you're supposed to be doing that. So, you're in the right spot for the Colossus.
I've been here for like an hour trying
I'm
to
falling
do this.
for 30 minutes! 30 minutes!
So what, do I wall jump, or am I supposed to jump and grab onto this thing?
To die.
That sounds like Kingdom Hearts music, but it's not, and that's throwing me off.
Can I get some feedback on this?
Darn.
Okay,
No?
hang on. You've got another design? Or is it the same one?
You never gave me. No one gave me any feedback.
I said I liked it! Wait. Katon, you're a co-director. You tell him that you liked it, and we'll be fine.
What is her personality supposed to be like?
Check out the NPC, important NPC.
I can just screenshot it quick.
Yeah, screenshot it and show it to him.
Your last
This is unbearable right now.
Yeah,
I'm doing the right
Most in the
thing.
80s.
I remember
I'm
that being
apparently-
particularly annoying.
I am apparently doing the right thing, and I have to swim all the way back. I'm not fast.
Yeah, no, you gotta swim
Oh.
underwater to go a little bit faster. But yeah, it's frustrating. You gotta really, you know.
Like, what am I doing wrong? I am jumping on that
Ooh.
platform. Whoever either doesn't want to grab onto it.
Are you holding down the grab on button as well when you? Okay, so he's like, remember, he's not Nathan Drake. He'll fall off of stuff, no problem. Actually, if Nathan Drake was doing Shadow of the Colossus, he would have no problem holding on because he has got infinite grip. Maybe I think.
Oh my god.
Originally,
I would love
she
to
had
see
a
that.
moniker.
A mod of Shadow of the Colossus where he plays Nathan Drake.
Like,
Sully! Instead of Argo, like, kid!
Maggie and controlling.
Oh my god. And he pulls up in the Jeep for
In a
that
Jeep.
guy.
You're chasing the Colossus around in a Jeep. Whoa! What the freak are these? I don't know, kid. I better hope that treasure means something.
Her design, she looks like she can have a resting biatch face.
And instead of having a sword, you just have like a gun. Just shooting at it.
It's not working. I don't understand these newfangled magic swords. My day guns work just fine. Well, times have changed, Sully. I don't know.
Try this again.
Yeah, hopefully
My
that works
god!
out.
Now! Now!
Sorry, bro.
What? What?
What's happening?
What? I'm mad!
He's mad. That's
I'm
what's
mad.
happening. That's all you need to know. All right, let's see what
I
people are
am
saying.
here. I have been
Ugh.
here for over an hour!
Tired but accomplished, Starlet. Rodolus, when do you speculate that Armada demo will be out? So we're working on it. We have a version, but it's mostly a jumping simulator. It's not really done, but that's available on our website, talesadventure.com.
Jumping simulator.
Yeah, it's a jumping simulator.
It's available. It's not done, and we're kind of going back to basics with our design of it. So you could play that if you wanted to, just in case. But just to let you know that we are refining it and retooling it as of right now. But if you go to talesadventure.com, which I'll get the website for you.
A jumping / animation simulator.
Yes, there are animations by Rocket Pal. He's a great animator. Glad to have him.
Give
Friend
him
of
a
the
round
show.
of applause.
Hey.
Rocket power.
Rocket Pal.
Look, it's a puppy.
And I would have loved
Download an older version of the demo.
now.
And the cool thing about our demo is that when you download it, as we update it, you will get notifications in the launcher that it's a new version of it's ready to be downloaded. So you'll never have to worry about re-downloading
Futuristic.
it. You'll never have to worry about re-downloading it. You'll always be able to pick it up again, and as it gets fixed. There are no plans at the moment to upgrade this one at the moment, but when that does happen, so there's no timeline for when it's going to happen, is what I mean. But when that does happen, we will let you know, and people will be able to play that.
Y'all will never be required to pay for anything, period.
I mean, we
So don't
can't
ask.
charge you for it. It's literally not our IP.
We're not gonna. Never mind.
Ask for
The
donation.
future game, however, we might.
We will definitely ask for money next time. Are you kidding? I can't do this for free. Especially if the first
Wow.
thing became popular.
Just to get you in the door.
Yeah, see, it's a gotcha game in that you got that one for free, a whole game. Maybe you'll buy the next one. I don't know if that's the best one.
We got you.
Yeah,
We
we
got
got
the next Christian Whitehead.
Christian Whitehead, he says. I don't love that. You know what I don't love about it?
Oh,
Sights. Let's see what people are saying. Before I forget, what is the C# project? It's the game itself, Tales of Adventure Armada. We were looking for C# programmers to help us continue to work on the thing. That wouldn't be something in trade. That would be, someone, if someone wanted to work with us with C#, they would be just a part of a team at that point. So if you wanted to try out, you're always welcome to do that. We've got some links in the chat. Katon has supplied for joining the server. But yeah, that's if you want to. If you need help with modeling, anything like that, if you want to learn about modeling, just let me know, and you can send me a message. We'll talk about it. I'm always willing to do that. Though sometimes I'm not awake to do it, but I am going to be doing more teaching, I think, in the future. Yeah.
Don't you model Rocket Pal?
I
He does.
like modeling.
He
It's
really does a good job.
It's just not my cup of tea.
Fair enough. Because he does a good job at it. He just would rather not, I guess.
I mean, I'm good. I'm decent at modeling. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not something that I'd love to do on days on. Unlike this madman.
Madman,
He's
you say.
amazing at it.
Oh.
Madman.
You're making me blush. Grab on the X-axis, but thank you. I
Aww.
appreciate
I
that.
wasn't blushing when I was complimenting you when your mother was here. I'm just saying.
Is it weird that you don't see me or Rodolph's mother in the same room?
Oh no! Oh, okay. I'm a game developer, mostly work on C++, but algorithms keep the same. Algorithms stay the same? Oh, cool. What kind of games do you develop, if you don't mind me asking?
Ooh.
That music makes me think of freaking Hanna-Barbera for some reason. For like, Boomerang! It's all coming back for you. Alright. I'm interested in both learning, modeling, and the project I'm looking for projects to work on. Oh, well, if you're interested in working on a project, doing programming.
Do you work for free?
Wow. Well, get right to it. We aren't paying people to work on this project, that is true. Because we don't have any money. Sorry. And it's like... Bonnie has left
So,
the
are
chat.
you guys going to give me any feedback on the...
Oh my goodness.
I liked it.
Look at the thing. Okay, let's just...
I really liked
let's
it.
let's start negging him and tell him that we don't like it, just so he'll freaking stop. Okay, so I like the
You
the
know
model.
what? I don't like that she isn't mean enough. How's about that?
Actually, she looks just mean enough. Are those horns on her
You
head, or is that
just
just like a
said.
hair thing?
Nah, it's just a hair thing.
Okay, she doesn't have... She's a sheep, right? Okay, yeah, they don't have... Wait. Corradale sheep. Let me just look at something real quick. I have a query in my mind, and I need to satisfy it.
Oh my god.
What are you thinking of
these
as a
controls.
color scheme?
I'm imagining the skirt having like a Scottish plaid.
Yes.
Some plaid?
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, you did say that. Okay.
Help give you that Scottish vibe.
Alright. That's gonna be interesting
Her
to ask
father
people.
can be that dude from Samurai Jack.
The Scotsman?
Yeah.
He had a lot of daughters. Likely one of them would be a sheep.
Is this like a Zeus situation?
Oh no, a Zeus situation. He had magic. I don't know, mate. No, obviously not. It was a joke.
Somebody did some FMA experiments on his daughter and his sheep. Oh my god.
Well, I'm done with that. Let's see here. I feel like this shirt actually needs to be shorter. I need to bring it up. Look at the V there. Oh,
I
that's
work
my phone.
For free, but also do commissions for money. So do we.
We do as well. Though no one on this project, like, that's the thing, like, the game project that we're doing right now is more one of those freelance things. That's not right. Freelance is the wrong word. Sorry. Yeah,
Literally free.
it's just this. Freelancers get paid. The Well, why did they call it a freelance? I thought it was for free. Yeah. So yeah, no, we're working on a project. It's entirely fan oriented.
By the fans, for the fans.
By fans, for fans, for profit. No.
Oh my god, why
Said
can't
Sonic
you-
Smackdown.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no, let's not do that. Let's not get that nervous.
I like his foul little mind.
Foul little mind. I like your foul little mind. Thank you, sir.
Said the evil assistant.
The evil assistant. Thank you, sir. Actually, like that dog from freaking All Dogs Go to Heaven. Not Carface, but his assistant.
Oh my god, don't watch that movie. You know how many times I cried?
It's kind of sad.
Oh my god. Alright, Rodolus, I would love this game if it wasn't for the fact that its controls are awful.
Its controls are meant
Have
to
you
be
played Mario
realistic.
64?
Make
I
you
don't
feel like
care,
you're
they're
fighting
not
against the elements. I love that game. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you don't understand what fun is. Maybe this man needs to be educated in the ways of fun.
F is for friends who do
I
stuff
think
together.
I'm gonna scan this thing.
All
I
right.
think I'd like.
What do you think for a color
I think
scheme
I'd
outside of
like-
the dress?
I'm honestly not sure. I'm just gonna go with the cool first and then go from there.
All right.
You know what I'd like? I'd like consistent, responsive controls.
I would like that in Halo, but we all can't get what we want.
You can't.
Like, I'm
always
trying. I
get
know what I'm
what
supposed
you
to do.
want.
I'm supposed to grab onto this dude's arm and then side jump, like just jump off of the side of his arm. But every time I hold the direction that I want to jump in, Wander decides to jump off, wasting my stamina, and I can't move.
Yeah. You've got to overcome the game's limitations and become.
Yeah, this shouldn't be a thing. I don't
You've
care
got to fight
if
the
it's a
game.
remaster. I don't care. It's not fun. It's not hard. It's just bad. It's bad. I can't be doing this right now.
Dude.
Go back to your precious Crash.
Oh, okay.
Every perfect and all of its perfect gameplay mechanics that everyone likes. All right, let's see what people are saying in the
I'll
chat.
say this: at least Last Guardian didn't have this garbage. At least I felt in control.
Well, Last Guardian has kind of a completely different style, and also no grip meter. You can hold on to that thing forever. That boy is stronger than Wander. I wonder how that makes Wander
I don't
feel.
mind the grip meter. That's not my problem. The fact that it doesn't seem like Wander knows how he wants to move when I hold the analog stick in certain directions
Where's the
is what's bothering me.
Where's the YouTube?
Yes.
Why can't I find my? Oh, it's over here. Okay. People are probably saying all kinds of stuff in the chat. Yep. Sorry about that.
They're not.
Before I forget. Okay. Okay. Nothing new. Cool. Fine. Want to make sure I wasn't freaking missing you
I'm
guys.
keeping an eye on it.
Thanks, man. All right. Much appreciated.
What are controls? Oh my god.
You know what? I was
Amy's
gonna
coming
do
out
this.
great.
I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. I'm appreciating that.
She looks like an IDW character.
Really? I mean, I guess that's what you were shooting for, right? You've been trying to join the artistic team over there, drawing stuff.
Sure.
I like the sandals, actually. They're a lot more delicate than I thought they would end up being. Yeah, I dig it.
She likes to hold those hairy coconuts.
So I guess you're going to be putting the sunglasses on last.
Yeah, I have it all the way over here.
Oh, you're actually going to move it around like a symbol. Well, not a symbol, but an object. Like, move it over her head.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. This is one of those things that we could definitely show people and they'd be like, oh, what? Is everyone like
Amy actually looks attractive for once? Why, yes.
She looks like a person. She's not wearing a cocktail dress for some random reason.
Oh my god.
Like she's hanging out in a casino. Like, why does she dress that way? She's 12.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody had asked me if Tails was an adult when I had drew that picture yesterday. Like, he ain't no full-fledged adult yet.
I mean, so that picture yesterday was definitely the one in the like the front-facing image was definitely based on his Archie comics design from when he was an adult, which is why I would guess people would get that feeling. Because actually, a lot of people I've showed the pictures that you drew, or at least the Tails design, the model and stuff in other servers, and people are like, "Oh, that looks a lot like the 30 Years Later's Tails. Like, is this like an adult version of it?" It's like, not really. He's not much older than he is in usual canon. He's 12.
I would have definitely drew him with some like stress lines and
Yeah, like they usually do.
made him look
older.
old.
Right. Like, I'm an adult. Because like these people are little cartoon character animals. It's hard to make them look old. Otherwise, like how can you tell? Like
Sonic in the 30 Years Later, like that dude looked old. I don't even know how they did that, but
yeah, he did.
he just looked done.
Yeah, like he didn't have any hair. It wasn't gray. He just looked like he was old. Especially the part where what was it? Julie
He
Sue
was homeless.
Yeah, he was homeless. He was just all beat up at like
He was on the street,
like
man.
a chili dog in a trash can lid. Like, whoa! He went back in time, and it was just like, that didn't make any sense. I never understood the setup for that entire series.
That was so sad. I felt so bad for Sonic.
Yeah, like, oh no, what happened to Sonic? He was all like, well, I didn't appreciate it, Tails. I appreciated none of it.
Well, Sonic boomed.
What?
That's funny. That's funny, Mark.
That wasn't a real
Well,
laugh.
bet my franchise died again.
Again.
Again? Yeah, I can't keep that thing alive to save my life. Next time this happened, the Sega exec says it's my butt. I don't believe him.
Next time I get a free Sunday.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Thank you.
Why can't I jump? Oh my god.
You have to press the cross button because it's not X anymore.
Alright. I disagree with that. I'll keep calling it to the X button until the day I die. What will they do?
But they changed it to cross.
When? How long has that been the case? I mean, I can believe it, but I don't.
Like for like about a year now.
Oh, That's
It's
too
never
late.
been X.
it's never been X. I guess that makes sense because they're not using. They don't call it the circle, the O button. It's all the circle button. But we saw circle and an X button.
The
Yeah.
O.
We don't call it the O button. The triangle cross. I guess so. I get it. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna put.
Oh my god.
I think my
Terrible.
issue here is her waist. It overlaps with her tail. And, it's gonna go right around.
Is it too long?
No, her tail's not too long. It's just I have to put a belt on it, right? This belt here, and like they asked for a lot. Let me just do this though. Just time to suck it up and do it. Like, we're gonna make a separate object. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it using a Taurus.
I'm starting to not be able to stand this game right now.
I think you might just want to take a break. That's what I usually do.
This is not my fault.
No, nothing's your fault. Ever.
I want to jump to the side. Is that so difficult?
I mean,
Yes.
yes.
It should not be. I have to hold the direct. Just jump. Oh my god!
Okay.
Camera awful. Jump.
Slide.
Oh my god!
You need to take your complaint somewhere else. Okay. I'm trying to remember that game as being great.
Well, I'm sorry, Rodolus. It's pretty not amazing.
Cool belt, you say, PJ? You know, I'm working on it. Working on making it cool. We're gonna see what happens here.
Like, I love the... Like, thinking about this, I love this game's scale. It looks great, obviously, because of the remaster, but still, the game's scale is great. Great soundtrack, great presentation. Its camera controls are garbage. I cannot stand this when I'm trying to climb this stuff. I don't mind the stamina meter, I don't mind the mechanics, but the actual controls are getting ruining it.
Surprised that they kept using the 06 theme for Eggman at this point.
It's a good theme. It's good, musical theme. Rather than having to come up with a new theme song every time. It's like he's like a Saturday morning cartoon villain. This is his theme.
I'm dumb.
For him.
I'm dumb and stupid, and I take everything back.
Wait, what? What happened?
I accidentally found out what I have to do.
Oh, okay, villain. Wait, what were you trying to do? I don't understand. You're still fighting the third Colossus, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what were you doing? Like, how far were you on it? Like, what was going on that you didn't
I was just trying to climb this guy's sword and climb his body.
Oh, yeah. Then you realize what you have to do is to follow what Dorman told you to do.
I thought, no, when he said I'm supposed to break the thing, I was thinking like, oh, I'm supposed to get to the top of maybe there's a weak point on his body somewhere in his fur patch.
Oh,
and then
yeah. No.
No.
You know what to do? I'm not gonna tell you, because I think it's getting it to happen is
I mean,
part of the
I don't
battle.
know what happened. But I did something right. He slammed his sword onto the ground and broke his arm. I don't know how.
Oh,
or why.
he hit the hard table thing. There's like a flat platform on the ground.
Hey, honestly, that was my first instinct, and I tried doing that. It wouldn't work, so I'm like, this is what I'm supposed to do.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes your first answer is the correct one.
This game's controls and camera are still awful, though.
Yeah, well, you know, whatever. That's not what I get it.
Good for you, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Are you about to tell me that Shadow of the Colossus has a good camera? You're lying if that's the case.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. It did get all over the place when I was playing it. But it's something I guess I just got used to and was like, this is just part of it. It's a part of the thing, you know? Part of the ship.
Let me climb your chest, bro. I want to climb your chest.
Get me up on that chest, bro. Yeah.
Now, where is your weak point? Where is your weak point? Apparently, it's on your head. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I can see it.
Oh, gotta go do homework. Might come back if the live lasts more than 2 hours. Who knows how long my stream is gonna last. I work for free, but I also do yeah.
Darn it. I just want to stab your head, bro. Is that so hard?
Yes.
Yes. Please
No.
don't stab my head. I don't like. It starts shaking its head. It's trying to move. It doesn't even have hands.
Let me kill you.
Stop! I don't want to die though. It's too bad. I gotta save my girlfriend, sister, wife. I don't know who this is.
It might just be like, it literally might just be like, you know, a random stranger. I don't even know.
It's like, oh, I have to die for that? Like, yeah, no, obviously. I'm the hero. That makes sense.
I'm back.
What did I just
Welcome back.
grab onto? What did I grab onto? I don't know where I am. Okay.
I've never heard you this angry before.
He's always this angry. Have you never heard him speak?
No, don't fall. I would be mad. No.
No!
I'm mad.
I'm upset!
Oh, okay.
He must have landed on a platform instead of to the ground.
No, I landed on his helmet, so I'm right next to another weak point.
Oh, good. You stab him in the stomach. Stab him in the midriff. Yeah, play this.
Oh, roll to
I was an
this.
inch off. I was an inch off.
Oh,
No,
Romulus.
you don't know that I'm here.
What? Oh, Romulus? What do you mean, oh, Romulus?
Who said that?
Oh, who said that? Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay.
Buddy.
Oh yeah, get stabbed. Your stomach anymore. I'm gonna have to climb your head.
Delusional. I can't wait to work on my comic. I've gotten so much
those
information done
horns.
already.
I
that
miss
it's
the Sonic
terrible.
Colors Orchestra music.
It's really awesome. Like, I think they hired, the Japanese Philharmonic or whatever, or Tokyo Philharmonic. Like, that was a very expensive move. But this music is awesome, if only the game was, like, a larger scale. Like,
That's
it
where
didn't
all
even-
the money went to.
I mean, the game itself was also acceptable from what I understand, from what I've seen, what people have said. Now don't tell me you didn't like Sonic Colors' gameplay?
Why
Well,
is it that
honestly,
the recent
Forces
Sonic
only-
games?
The thing is, for me, Forces kind of made me realize that Colors is actually a very, very flawed game in terms of what a Sonic game should be.
See, I thought that Sonic Colors was a fun platformer.
Well, you're wrong, obviously. You're not allowed to have opinions that I disagree.
I don't like Sonic
most-
Colors.
Mainly, specifically, too much emphasis on 2D and blocky platforming.
Oh.
Yeah, they're trying to go back to
The
that
same problems that
thing.
Forces has.
Yeah, they were trying to kind of like, hey guys, you remember that? You remember you liked that? Please like it again. Thank you.
Sonic games have better music than actual gameplay in this day and age.
I mean, yeah, that's not untrue.
And in this day and age,
Yes. Before it was good music and good gameplay. Now it's just not.
yeah, Sonic Forces is the definition of it works. It just
It's
works.
like, unlike, it's functional. There have been Sonic games that aren't functional. You've played those.
You know what? Now that you think about it, Sonic Forces is practically a Bethesda game.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I wouldn't say that.
It requires the fans to make mods that basically fix the game for them.
Oh,
It just works.
It's like cranium stabbed.
No, you are absolutely right.
the last step is to get a subscription service for an online game that does not work, and we're good.
And we're done. Thanks everyone for coming.
And that's the end of the Sonic franchise.
We'll see you next Sonic game. Same time? Same time.
Oh, I love that.
We'll never
I just
change.
did like a petty stab. While he was in the middle of shaking me, I'm just like, yeah! And then he died.
Oh, well, at least it worked. Oh my goodness. It was nail biting when we were fighting Malice. Or I was fighting Malice last time. It's like, I don't know, I'm gonna fall off this dude. But I'ma hate it. I'll hate him all the way down.
I'm gonna jump off this platform. Whoa!
If you get hit by the tendrils, you'll just stop in midair because the game doesn't know how to deal with that.
You're on your way, children. Ooka Ooka and Dr. Vortex.
Ooka Ooka and Vortex.
Yeah, Sonic Colors is a great game. I would take 10 Sonic Colors over 1 Sonic Forces any day.
A bold statement. Truly.
I just want Sonic Generations.
I just want a good game.
I take 5 Generations over 1 Forces.
Also bold. Wow.
I'd take 1 SA2 I'd take 1 Lost World over Forces.
Yikes.
See, people think that, like, a lot of people think The Lost World is a bad game. It's not a great Sonic game, but as a platformer, it's really nice.
It's a great
not bad.
Mario
As a
game.
platformer, it's passable. Like, it doesn't do anything wrong, but it doesn't really do anything amazing either.
I'd say Lost World as a platformer. If Lost World was a Mario game, it'd be a pretty good Mario game.
It'd be a great Mario game, actually.
I don't know about that.
I just think it plays it too safe.
Like, I thought Lost World was a really fun game. Like, I didn't have many issues with the gameplay. The story, presentation, stuff like that for a Sonic game, I don't really love, but as a game, I thought it was really fun.
I'm gonna have to fix that hair.
I'm also a guy that 100% of Sonic Boom Shatter Crystal though, so I don't know if I'm the guy who's talking to you.
Let's take a
I don't know why I have 100%. I don't know why I have 100% in Sonic Boom. It must have been a really slow week.
A slow life. Her belt doesn't look like it actually has very much substance to it. It's just a square.
Now,
Alright.
if you could have like, if there was like one Sonic game that you wish they'd use as like a ground, like a standard of quality, forever up to this point, what do you want? What do you think that standard should be?
Generations. No.
Like
Sonic
mechanics.
PO6.
Oh, the PC
Generations mixed with
Like
Unleashed.
no joking, I think what they have going on at Sonic PO6 is what a Sonic game needs to be. Expansive level design, well-flowing gameplay. It just all.
You're about to be kicked out.
Like, I'm not about to
I'm
kick you out. I want to hear
I'm
you.
talking about the fan remake.
Oh, the fan...
Ooh, I love that.
I didn't play the fan remake.
It is amazing. I've been like replaying it every chance I get. It is that addictive.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to play that.
This is like such trailer
What is
music. Like, not trailer, but credits
I'm
music.
thinking of like
No, I was like, this is such credits music right here. That, like,
This part right.
like, you know what? Sonic the Hedgehog is a copyright.
Oh yeah, this is the credits. This is where you get the special thanks mention.
That sounds like Odyssey. Not Odyssey, Galaxy.
I think that's intentional. That's exactly what they were
I
going for.
love this. I love this part.
A little bit like the Small World.
Oh, I can't wait to get my 5 extra lives.
You have played Final Sonic. Yeah.
That is basically the intro to Melee.
Sonic Colors had great presentation. Like, for a Wii game, that game was great.
Yeah, and this level specifically showed that.
Oh, this is Stardust Speedway?
Starlight Carnival.
Starlight Carnival. I keep messing up these names. Some of these same darn concepts, but it's a good level. No, you're right. One of my favorite levels was definitely like, or level themes. I definitely liked, or at least the look of it, was Aquarium Park.
Oh yeah,
that
that
was
is
great.
most people can agree that is the best level in the entire game.
I did love what is it? One of
For
my
aesthetic and theme alone.
One of my favorite tracks in the game is Asteroid Coaster's Hub theme.
That yeah.
It's basically the Iron Man theme.
I love that. I did like Sweet Mountains, dude. Sonic Colors had really great levels. It was the last fully original Sonic game we ever had.
Yep.
10 years ago!
Jeez. And then everything else has been kind of copied over, like the Wisp and that kind of stuff. They just were like, you like those? How would you like them again?
I want the Chow. I don't
screw
like
Chow.
Wisp.
Screw the Chow. You're only getting...
No! Chow exists... No! Stop it, Capcom! Chow exists only in marketing!
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, right? Like the movie Chow in Space. You'll never see another Chow in a game, but we'll keep pretending that Chow in Space is a thing forever.
See, I don't get why Sega likes to, like, oh, you like this thing? Let's give you some merchandise of it and never put in any of our actual material.
And if we're gonna put something in our material, we'll say, well, it's never happening again, so, you know, enjoy that. It's like, well, do you hate me, or what is going on here? What did I do to make you angry, Sega? I want to work this out.
We're never going to put Mighty and Ray in another game ever again. It was a one-time thing. Meanwhile, buy our plushies of Mighty and Ray at the Sega shop that are always available.
Yeah, we'll placate you, but I guess he's like one of those dudes who doesn't like to take anybody else's ideas or advice. like, no, I want to do it this way. And that's all we're gonna do. I don't know.
I bet Blaze will never show up in another game ever again, but they're gonna make, like, plushes and stuff like that of her for all time.
She'll be
People
in,
will be, and then, like, 10 years from now, people are gonna look at that character and be like, who is this person?
Who's the purple cat?
Who date?
Is that like a knockoff character? No, that's Blaze. He's the princess of the Soul Dimension or whatever. What's that?
What's the Soul Dimension? It's an alternate reality. Okay, look, man, I don't know what kind of crazy fan fiction you're talking about right now.
Comic
It's like,
book
no,
reader.
trust me, back in the day, Sonic used to have a world and continuity. It used to mean something.
It used to be good.
Sonic the Hedgehog was never good.
But not according to IGN.
I've actually not seen that video or read that article or whatever that was. It
You've
just
never
seems like
seen that video?
I don't think I have.
Oh my god.
Everyone wants to
you need
just
show it to
Big
you.
the Cat.
Yeah. All Sonic fans just want to have sex with Big the Cat.
Oh my god.
How did he?
And meanwhile,
He doesn't know
and
that
meanwhile-
about all of us.
you have. And
Yeah,
then
that's
meanwhile,
why
you
it was
have
so controversial.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so good. And then you got like everyone's favorite level, like Green Hill Zone from Sonic 2.
Sonic 2. Oh. Look, man, if you're gonna insult me, at least know the material. Thank you. Okay. Let's do something real quick. I'm gonna flip
If you're gonna shit on people, you gotta know what you're shitting on.
Yeah, that way
Looks
you
like
can
it's
make the
time
jokes
for me to
funnier.
lead this llama over here.
leave the llama over there.
I mean, I think it's a llama. It looks like a llama or a camel or something. I don't know what.
Who is that?
Oh, you're talking about the horse one?
Is that a horse? Is
I
that
don't know.
supposed to be a horse? I can see. Actually, I can see horse.
Yeah, it's more of a Rorschach test to see where your head's at.
Come at me, ugly boy. I got sharp objects
Don't you
that
know
you
that
won't
beauty's
like
only
to be
skin
stabbed
deep?
with.
This sword's about to be skin deep. Oh, that's right. I love this little weird little. I don't know what that is. It just makes me think of a. I
It
don't
makes
know.
you feel like you're in a carnival.
Yeah, I guess so. But I couldn't tell you what type of music that is. It's like amusement
A lot
park
of people like. I've questioned this too, like why Eggman built this amusement park, and I'm thinking like, I do have subscribed to the theory that he probably made the thing just to kill Sonic.
Well, no, he definitely did. But it's weird. It feels like Eggman
Well,
probably.
I thought
at
he
one
always
point-
wanted to make Eggman Land.
Yeah, that is his goal. Like, from my understanding, it's always
Honestly,
only goal.
in all honesty, Eggman could probably just leave the Interstellar amusement park alone, and his plans would be complete. You know, how many
was
people
done.
would want to go to that amusement park?
If
You know
space-
how many people would want to go to that amusement park if it was legit?
Yeah, everybody would want to go to that music park. Like, it was perfect. Like, it was a space amusement park. Like, who else has one of those? Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park. in no 100% no evil plan. Or whatever. Eggman has a lot of power in his world, and somehow he spends all of it trying to build robots to kill Sonic. He can just crush him with bureaucracy. You know, Hexico belongs to Eggman, I think, or at least owns some portion of it.
What?
Like that company from Sonic Heroes, Hexaico. Like I think that's his.
I thought that was an energy company, not a freaking soda.
It is an energy company. How dare you? Hexaico. It sounds like a soda, but it's not. That's how you know the difference, Marcy.
I don't know why this boy just spread his legs open, but now I'm climbing him.
Yikes.
I know you're trying to make jokes, but stop. Okay. Leave the jokes to the people who are funny!
I'm funny.
Wow.
And if you don't
Come
think
on,
I'm
that's
funny,
hilarious.
then you're not funny. Reconnaissance.
Rock Reconnaissance! Rock
I
Reconnaissance!
can't wait for Sonic movie. I can't wait for the Sonic movie 2 to come out, and then it's gonna be like just okay, and people will be disappointed, and they'll be like, "Man, I thought it was gonna be great."
I would be over the moon if that sequel movie was just okay. Because you know how difficult it is for freaking Hollywood to keep its crap together once it's made a success? If it'll be a testament to actual good storytelling if the movie is bearable. Like, and I feel like I enjoyed watching it.
Alright, time to kill this llama horse.
Llama horse.
Get stabbed in the head. Nowhere else on your body is as
your
effective.
Ooh, I'm here to kill a horse. How does that make you feel? Dead? Of course. Okay, skip.
But you are dying fast.
He's not that tough. He's not that hard to avoid. Like, I've never died to that Colossus ever. He's so slow. He, like, just stabs the ground when you're near him.
I literally, I didn't even let go of my stamina meter. I didn't even need to rest, and I just kept stabbing that dude's head.
Just kept stabbing it, and then he died.
I feel the most bad for this Colossus because clearly it wasn't even able to
Wasn't
defend
able to
itself.
fight. Yeah. Some of them can't, and it's like, well, I don't even know what I'm
It's like
doing.
kicking a puppy.
A giant rock puppy. Yes, definitely. Oh, that shirt. What color is that? All right.
Get your black out of my body!
What?
He's trying to get a response out of you. Just ignore him. Okay.
Mind him, he's just being racist.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not racist.
No. Let's not go down this road. It's too early. It's only 8:36. It's too early. What am I talking about?
I was about to be like, I'm not racist, I have a black horse.
And
That's his
Agro is a
color.
girl, by the way. I think.
I thought it was a dude!
It's not a boy, it's a girl horse.
Look at this girl-ass horse.
Calm down. You're having too much fun, Cryo. And you know what happens when you have too much fun? Start getting crazy.
Not really.
Yeah, because you black out. No, I know. It happens. You don't know what happens. What happened? You were having fun. Oh, no. How bad was it? Pretty jubilant, actually, I would say. Oh, no. What's it? Did I hurt anybody? No, thankfully you only you stayed out of the city.
I was in Los Angeles. Yeah.
How'd you
What?
get? How'd I get there? Well, you stole some money and you booked a flight.
Look, man, it's like,
You
Man.
waited a week.
it's not that hard to understand. Like, you ever fall asleep in Los Angeles and wake up in Arizona? It's like that.
No.
Only if I was on the plane before it took off and I fell asleep in Los Angeles and then woke up after landing in Arizona. Oh. Which could happen. That's a very short flight. That's like an hour-long flight at best. Depending on where you're going in Arizona, maybe.
Yeah, what is it? Like,
Maybe.
I think like an
You're spending
average
30
flight
minutes in
from
the
like
sky.
California. I think like an average flight from like California to Maine would be like 10 hours.
No,
Fine.
no, it's not. A flight, well, it wouldn't be 10 hours. If it's a non-stop flight, you can do that in about 3 to 4 hours. Most likely 4 hours. Because it's not as long as how long it takes to get from California to, like, New Jersey or New York. Because I've taken that flight before. It's not long. It's
Scary.
As long as it's non-stop. If it's, if you got layovers, who knows how long it'll take. But if you've looked at freaking Skiplagged or any place where you can get cheap tickets, plane tickets are in the basement right now. They're very cheap, but then you can't go anywhere, so it's like, whatever. I wish I could go somewhere and
I mean,
travel.
honestly, even after the pandemic and whatever's been sorted out, plane tickets are still going to be cheap because they're going to be desperate for people to go.
Yeah, because
So if you were gonna scalp tickets.
you can't. Well,
Oh,
if that
no.
can be done, I don't think you can do that, though. I don't think you can do that.
Maybe,
I don't know.
Unless you're asking if people can scalp plane tickets.
Yeah, how do you scalp a plane ticket?
How do you think you scalp a plane ticket?
Wait, you'd have to buy a ticket and then I guess you'd sell it to somebody else. But then, like, it's not hard to get tickets to get on a plane. They won't be in short supply.
Yeah, it's not hard to go into a Walmart and find a PS4 or a Switch or PS5.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it is.
It's very. That's the reason. The reason scalpers are successful is because the thing that they are selling is in high demand and low supply. But if it's like trying to scalp sand. Like, oh, I'll sell you this sand, extra coarse sand. You know, it's like it's everywhere, man.
I mean,
I don't have
maybe
any.
if I was in like California,
Maybe if you were
maybe if I was in,
Anakin,
like
but-
California, or Greenland or something.
If you were trying to torture Anakin, premium sands.
Guaranteed
Luke-
to take off any Jedi.
If Luke came in their battle in Cloud City and just threw some sand at Darth Vader, he'd be like, ah! He'd fall off himself.
Yikes.
Oh, how did you know my one weakness? It burns him, actually.
Or like gives him PTSD.
That's sand! I hate it! It gets everywhere! It's in my respirator! Oh, I can breathe! I'm breathing it in! It's like, wow, I didn't realize it would be that bad. You are a jerk.
Here's a
It's like,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna assign this material and assign this to boots. And then I'm gonna shrink the texture.
I keep forgetting that the jump button in this game isn't triangle.
No, it is not. It's something far dumber.
Do you like the cross button, Rotolis?
Do I like the cross button in general? Like, do I have an opinion on the cross button? Is that what you're asking? Why are you asking me this question? You just want to talk about something, is that it? Why is the sky blue? That would have been a better
Rotolis,
question.
do you want to keep assuming why I'm asking questions? Is that it?
I mean, I guess that's now the conversation that we're having, so yes. I guess this is where we are now. Wondering which one of us is gonna crack first, and I'll give you. I got news for you. It ain't gonna be me, bruh. Alright.
Rotolis, you're easy to crack. You're like an egg.
You're an egg! How dare you take that back!
I got a chocolate mousse cake. Oh yeah.
Sounds nice.
Freaking yolk out here.
Getting them yolks.
Kool-Aid, you said? Oh.
So, Rotolis, what's your opinion of New York after being there?
It's a very large,
Dirty.
large city. It's got a lot of people in it. It's very, very wide lands.
Filthy.
Actually,
very
not
wide.
wide world. Like, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's New York. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? It's New York, huh? Ugh.
You should come to upstate. We have trees out here.
I don't even want to hear about it.
And put his life in danger.
My life will not be in danger. But, I think they have trees in Central Park. I mean, you know, I've got nothing against New York, man. Like, at all. I think New York is pretty swell. All things considered.
It's better than California because we don't have slopes.
We have water.
There's water in California, too. You forget,
We
the
have the
aqueducts.
cleanest water.
We have the cleanest water? Okay, buddy. The cleanest water.
Okay, Trump.
Alright, dude.
Yeah.
Cleanest water in your freaking Hudson River and your garbage island city.
No,
That's
here's the
constantly-
thing, Rotolis.
whatever.
He was talking about upstate.
Well,
Erie is
Well,
very
that's why
clean.
we clean it.
Alright, I need you to take it. I'm gonna need you to take a seat. We talk about water refineries and how they're not different between states. Everyone's got clean water, if that's the thing. I'm
But
back.
how come Connecticut water tastes significantly different?
I don't know. I've
I
never
don't know,
been to
probably
Connecticut.
Your brain is weird.
Oh,
Connecticut water tastes like well.
welcome back, CGM. Well, if it's well water, then it's probably from the water table, which is pretty good. But you know you're not getting well water in New York. That's just not how that's set up.
Is that a dragon?
New York City, at least. Dragon? What?
I'm fighting a giant bird dragon.
It's not. Oh,
I have
that looks
something
interesting.
good.
I like it. I like that. It's very simple.
Looks interesting.
You check out the muties. There's some different color schemes.
Oh. Nice and white.
Yeah, it's very it's plain, but it doesn't need to be crazy. Imagine these
Love
people
those
are
Sonic
wearing,
shoes.
but they're little buttons on them. I like that too. Like, what if there was like a button on? No. Like the side of her skirt. I don't know. It just feels like
What do
buttons.
Scottish people wear?
They wear clothes like everyone else. I imagine.
Wow.
I don't know. When you start looking at cultural distinctions in the modern era, there are very few, especially amongst European and Western countries. It's like they become more and more homogenous. Like we have similar tastes. You'll notice.
That's unfortunate.
It's not unfortunate. It's just what it is. So, I didn't get to hear the answer to my question. When do you think the demo will be out for Tales Armada? Yeah, I answered that question a while ago. I said we're still working on it. Like, there's a demo currently on our website, tailsadventure.com, and that's technically available. It's more or less a jumping simulator at the moment, though, so it's not done. We're also working on we're kind of going back to basics with our mechanics, making sure everything works before we sit out another demo. So I do not have a date of delivery for that demo, because we're not, like, we have our own internal deadlines and that kind of stuff, but our goal is not to make a demo at the moment. Our goal is to just make sure things are working properly.
We're not trying to be like Cyberpunk over here. We're trying to actually make a game.
Okay. Are you saying that they're not trying to make a game, Katon?
I don't know what they're trying to make.
They're trying to make a game
At this point.
Incredibly ambitious game, but just because they've taken some extra time doesn't mean that they're not making a game. It's gonna be done.
Several times.
They've been delayed a couple times, several, yes. But like, I have no doubt that the product is going to be freaking CD Projekt Red quality, which is pretty high standard. Maybe that's an issue. I'm trying not to be too hyped because I don't want to be disappointed. You know, that's the first thing.
Same.
So like, I want to play it.
This is cool.
But I'm not trying to be disappointed out here. Like, please don't do this to me. How big do you think the game will be?
Cool.
Depending on what we're able to accomplish, it could be a pretty decent-sized game in the end, CGM. It'll likely be
20
quite...
gigabytes.
I mean, I don't think he's talking about the size of the game itself. We were gonna have to optimize it, of course, but like, I think he's more talking about, like, you know, the size of the game itself. The demo is about 480 megabytes right now, but that's just because it's unoptimized just things, and you can download it at any time. And we will be updating it in the future. No date as to when that's going to be happening, but when we update it, the launcher that you can download for the demo will tell you that there's a new version available, and you can just get that. All of it's free. We're not charging for anything, obviously. It's a fan game. We don't have the right to charge you for it.
Not until we start working on Rocket Pal's project.
Yeah, absolutely. The unnamed Rocket Pal project. That no one knows.
It's named, I think.
It has a working title.
Oh, okay.
That's what you've seen.
It did change.
Yeah, but it's not like he said it's pending. So he's open to the idea of it being renamed. Though Edge of Change is fine for me right now. If we come up with something, I guess we'll talk about that then.
Sonic and the Edge of Change.
Have you figured out the visuals? By visuals, do you mean the visual style? That is something that is constantly being worked on at the moment. But we're thinking stylized, obviously. It'll be looking more like, in my mind, I see like Sonic, what's it called? Unleashed, with a little bit of Generations kind of a vibe going on there. That's in my mind, and we'll work on it as we go forward. It's one of those things that's like an evolving process, because I can't say for sure if I'll be happy with that, or we'll take another.
If you'll be happy.
If we'll be happy, but also, you know, yeah. Like, because you guys asked me, oh, what do you want it to look like? What kind of art style are we going for? This is a conversation that we've been talking about. Like, concept art looks like concept art. Looks great. If we can make the characters look exactly like they did on the page, that'd be good too. But, like, you know, how it's going to be presented is also something that we have to take in. Like, so he said photorealistic, cel-shaded, cartoonish. Well, it's not going to be photorealistic, that's for certain. It's a Sonic game.
Ooh.
Cartoonish?
Imagine that.
Sonic games are typically cartoonish, but I guess if you mean like the Sonic style of cartoonish, I guess something maybe along not like Boom cartoonish, but more like Sonic Generations colors, or Forces, maybe something along those lines. Perhaps. It's like I said, it's a changing thing, but that's kind of what I'm going for. That's what I'd like to go for with the team. not a scene here, but that would have been an interesting idea had I thought of it.
Did I screw something up? What's happening right here?
No idea.
I shot my arrows at the dude. He flew towards me, and now he's not coming towards me anymore.
I might just have to wait until he resets, comes back around, and then make sure that your arrows hit. You'll see that they hit because it'll give a little indicator that's like, oh, that hurt. I'm mad now. And he'll be all upset, and you'll have to kill him now.
I'm mad now.
I'm mad now, buddy. It's time to go. It's time to throw down with the bird hound. That's right.
Okay, I got 4 color palettes here.
All right. Katon, you are the lead concept artist. You tell me, what do you like which one do you like the most?
I'm not even going to take my opinion into consideration.
I've taken your opinion into consideration this entire time. To my own detriment.
You know
mind
what?
you.
I really like the pink, but I also like the yellow.
I want to see
Damn.
that. Yes. Sonic Cartouche is what I meant. Just something that looks nice. Yeah, no, that's obviously the goal. Oh. Wait. Which one's
I like the
pink?
pink because, like, based off of her personality, she does kind of seem like an Amy when it's just, like, exploding on people. Having an attitude.
Wait, the one that's, which one? The most recent one? The one at the bottom? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah. Pink.
I like that one. It's kind of like... And it's not 100% pink. And it's also pretty consistent with the fur pattern, the wool color of this type of a character. I also love the cuffs.
Yes.
Because if you look at the Corridel sheep, it looks a lot like that. Not that it has to be, because it's a Sonic character. It looks like anything. It looks a little bit like a punk rocker. I can dig it.
Oh,
I'm a huge
yeah.
Sonic fan. Look at my shoes.
I like the wool. I really do. The little wool sleeves and shoe things.
She's wearing her own kind's fur?
Why not?
That's a yikes.
Well, wouldn't that be all the same people wear?
I was going for like something along the style of like Blaze's sort of like cuffs. So does that mean like she's wearing cat fur?
No, but
It could be fake.
she's wearing fake fur. How dare she? I love the idea of freaking wool. Blaze wearing fake wool or whatever, fake furs. I'm like, I can't afford it. I'm not that rich. All right, let's see here.
She's literally a princess.
Is the story finished for Tales of Adventure Armada? It's still under, it's still in production. They're still working on it. Figuring,
Also, it's not something you could exactly say in a stream like fully without having to dedicate an entire stream in itself to it.
No, I could say if he asked the question and we were done, I'd say, yeah, it's complete. We're now working on this particular stage. Like, it's just
coming along, and it keeps getting like a little better every week.
getting
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back.
updated.
More filled out.
Absolutely. It's one of those.
Okay, so we're going with the most recent color scheme?
Will the cutscenes for the game rendered in real time in the engine, or will they be made and blended as pre-rendered cutscenes with ray tracing? It depends on the type of cutscene. Most of the cutscenes will take place in engine, and some of them will be like just sort of a. We have different ideas for cutscenes, so I'm not gonna say much here.
Also, you gotta keep in mind that some people will have to animate.
Yeah, people have
all
to animate that stuff, so we have to keep in mind the mental health and well-being of our animation staff.
Mental health.
Yes,
We're running a studio. Oh.
Oh, so we're gonna just start off with bad practices, Katon? Ignoring the needs of the people?
I mean, everybody else does it.
Well, that's not a good reason. If everyone else was jumping off a bridge, would you? Yes, you would.
If that means money,
The difference
then
between
sure.
them and us is the fact that they get paid for their suffering.
Yeah, if everyone else is just suffering on this
You know
for no
what?
reason.
You are absolutely right.
I mean, while there's
At
not
least
much
once they're
difference-
done suffering, they can pay the bills.
Yeah, they can pay the bills.
The medical bills.
That is the worst possible way to look at that, for sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I do that?
Oh, you hurt my body!
Yo, dog, why you do that? It hurt. I don't like it. You need to stop. Feeling good about this. Clothing and whatnot. Coming together. But yeah, ray tracing. Like, I like to imagine that we would have time to put together really big, cool-looking scenes, like, you know, pre-rendered and that kind of thing. I specifically opened up a Sheepit account so that I could leverage it.
If you
for
want
that.
to be an investor to this project, you are more than welcome to pay us like $10,000 so we can ray trace.
$10,000 is the starting price. Everything else above that, of course, will just be. That'll go into.
If you're willing to donate some RTX 3000s.
No, actually, I'll be using other people's stuff. I'm not gonna use it.
If you can give us the PlayStation 5.
You don't. Also, like, ray tracing is something that Blender Cycles does already, so it's not like a tough thing to do. And I would use a render farm like Sheepit, where we have like millions of points to do something like that. We would,
Fitting.
yeah, Sheepit, right. We put it in there. We render out whatever scenes, because I can't imagine we'd have very many of those. Maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah. I'm under the impression that ray tracing is easier than rasterization. But I don't know for sure.
Well, okay, so like rasterization. What is rasterization exactly? Because ray tracing is just counting.
It's
light
basically
bounces.
compressing like vectors into pixels, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't think that's exactly.
Raster is disgusting. Vector is beautiful.
I don't think that would come into it when it comes to animation, though. For our purposes, would it? I don't know. I can look into it though. But when I think of ray tracing, I'm thinking like Cycles ray tracing, like not Eevee ray tracing. Eevee ray tracing is incomplete and it's not as it's not the real deal. It looks good, but it doesn't look as good as Cycles does. Like Cycles will make your thing look like a real movie. Ray tracing will look nice, but it's ray tracing. It's good at doing things
this
in real time.
feels so cool.
Alright. So you're riding on top of the bird. Avion,
Yes.
I think that's the name of that one.
Avion, that's my favorite evolution. Flying type.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Add a modifier. That modifier will be. What's it called? Solidify. Get a little thickness in there.
Oh my god, Wander, stop clipping through this bird.
He can't not. It's his only way of.
You can't not clip through the bird.
Can't not. Flip through the bird.
Can't
Can't
not, won't stop. Then you can never clean bags with it.
It's time for the bird to be a donkey.
Up the line, my way.
God.
What is happening right now?
Oh, you're trying to shake me off, bro. Too bad I got great grip.
Yeah, as long as I don't run out of it, I can hold on to forever. It's insane.
EQ.
And I don't think Colossus is about to be a movie, though.
Dumb.
Sad movie. About a man's mission to kill a bunch of animals so that he could save
Call
someone.
Peter!
Oh no.
It's a story about a man who tried to uncut himself.
Ew.
laugh, damn it. Just pity laugh, please.
What? Oh, the laugh. Was it Matt Damon? I didn't understand the joke. I'm sorry. I just figured someone else was gonna get it.
Okay.
Man, you're not even hard, Bird. I'm gonna stab you again.
Why you gotta stab the bird? What the bird ever do to you? Nothing. But I hate it. All the same.
Alright, and dump. That was a bad idea, but I'm still on this.
Still in this fight. Still in this fight. Not gonna lose. That belt feels a little bit too small somehow. I don't know if I did something wrong here.
Oh no, I don't almost out of stamina, Bird.
Bird's like, I don't see how that's my problem. If you were paying attention, I'm trying to kill you.
Wait, am I supposed to go under you? No.
You just hit his wings and then his tail and then his, I think that's it for the normal mode.
I hit his wing. I'm not seeing the oh, is it? It's on the edge. I just didn't see it. Okay.
Alright.
Tail stab.
From where I'm looking at, it kind of looks like Amy has one of those Naruto headbands.
Let me take a look at that. What does he see?
Sweatbands.
Oh, like a Hidden Leaf Village headband.
Yeah, hidden leaf village.
Oh no.
Okay, honestly, one of my favorite things to see in this game is every time you kill a boss like that, you just see Wander fly off into the distance.
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's unceremonious.
The sheet looks real good. A really good sheet.
Yeah. I keep revealing stuff over the stream like a jerk. Okay.
I can also imagine her bashing her brother over the head once at his
Wait,
incompetence.
Is this blackness not coming for me right now? But never mind.
It's in the water. It needs some time to load when it's underwater. Yeah, I like it. Well, ooh! My dance card is full when it comes to characters, but this is cool because at least these are sanctioned by the writing team. I'm probably gonna end up adding them. Actually, I don't know how many more. I'm gonna check that region list and then we'll come back to that conversation. But I'm liking what I'm seeing from both of everyone.
I have done 3 characters in the past 2 days.
Thank you. Very, very cool.
You want to make more? Is that what you're saying? Do you want to make less?
He's
What
just
do you want?
He's just acknowledging Hidden Leaf Village, says Starlit Sky. Yes, Amy is actually he wasn't saying, he was just listening to us this entire time, I'm sure. He heard Hidden Leaf Village and that just triggered. He's like, what? What y'all know about Naruto?
Oh wow.
Beep.
I just realized though that Mighty Keith just uploaded a video of how it feels to not get a PS5 on launch day.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Why must you attack me? I'm doing these nice things for you. I'm making these characters.
No one's
All
attacking
you do is shame me.
Rocket Pound, no one's attacking you, my friend.
I'm doing these nice things for you. Shame on these people. Work for me instead.
Oh.
I'm the equivalent of the grandma who gives them like the woolly sweater.
Okay.
I did
Hidden
this
Leaf
nice
Village.
thing for you. You're not even going to appreciate it. You're just gonna
You're
wait
just
out my little nose. I might die soon.
Oh no, don't do it. Don't be
Yeah.
that. Don't be that, Grandma.
Don't be the
I love
fucking
Mighty.
grandma.
I love Mighty Keith, lol, says Starless Guy. He's pretty cool. You have chosen well when it comes to things that is liked. We all.
I'll give it time. I'll give him a year and then he's gonna blow up.
Then it'll be like, oh man, I don't like Mighty Keith. He's too popular again. Isn't that how it always goes, man?
I'm off to kill my 6th collision.
I'm sorry.
You're a murderer.
You're a murderer! Spider-Man is a
Are-
murderer! Didn't you
Are
hear?
you not proud? Are you not proud, Cat?
You know what? I am proud.
I'm okay,
You're
then.
well on your way to becoming
like you.
somebody important.
Oh god. I don't like the things that you're telling this man. You know how young and impressionable he is. Not. Anyway.
What is
I'm-
going on your stream?
What's going on my stream?
Not
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing I'm seeing that, but I'm not doing that.
Wait. Well, it's gonna be delayed. It's a video. It's a YouTube thing.
What do you mean? I'm not doing any of that.
Wait. What am I? Hang on.
Oh wait, never mind.
Wait,
What
never
are you-
mind. I am doing that.
Wait,
Super YouTube.
I said YouTube is freaking behind. It's like at least a couple of seconds, and you make sure you're
It
live.
went all the way to the beginning
heck
for
yeah,
some strange reason.
Clip those legs through that tree.
Weird.
Wow.
Go through these Last of Us trees. Alright. Oh my god.
I gotta
Oh,
get back
that'd
on
be
my
great.
anime
If you
though.
can't- If you can't
I'm
figure
about
out
to
where
watch
to
a
go,
VR shop.
if you can't figure out what to do or where to go, you just have the whole like Last of Us hint thing skipped out of like, whoa.
Or whatever sounded made.
That's right. Just finished watching Code Geass. The drool.
I'm so sorry to hear
Go
that.
faster.
It sounds like some sort of a
Drago.
weird issue that I don't want to hear any more about. You take
Weird.
That, you go to the hospital or something. I don't know.
Wow.
Do you want to go to the hospital? Is that a choice?
Who wants to go to the
That sounds like a
hospital?
threat.
No.
Right?
Do you want to go to the hospital?
Is that what this conversation is leading to? A man in sick bay?
Yes.
Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Listen, man, I can beat you guys all
Look,
up
man.
with 5 more of myself.
Yeah, if there was 10 more of me, you'd be in trouble. Like Naruto.
You'd be in trouble. If I could clone myself, oh boy, yeah, you would be in trouble.
Trouble! Whoa!
I don't know. Who do you think would win the fist fight, me or Katon?
Cat on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whichever one of you is the meekest would lose.
Wow.
Wait, the meekest?
The meekest, yes.
I don't know what that
Meekest?
Everyone would be able to kick my ass.
Oh no, let's not.
What is that word?
means. Meekest. What is meek?
Meek is.
I'm not meek.
I'm not meek. Gentle.
I'm
and
not meek. I'm not.
It's. Whatever. It doesn't matter what the word means.
So it does, because
You-
then I know if we're
Hi,
insulting me or not.
I said whichever one is the. Whatever. I'm not gonna explain this. You know, at this time, I'm just gonna let you look up the word meek.
I'm not meek. I'm not. Oh, hi, Eggman.
Oh, hi, Eggman. Hey, Sonic!
Oh, hi, Sonic.
Oh, hi, Phantom Really.
Oh, hi, Tails.
Oh, hi, Tails.
Long time no see.
Yeah, that was intentional, Eggman.
Long time no see.
Yeah, that's because of the restraining orders, buddy. Okay, boom.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Now I want Time and Wiseau to say the got him.
Got him.
Got him. What are you
Why are
doing
so
on
slow,
computer?
April? Go faster.
Go outside, so beautiful.
What?
Has Simon Wiseau done anything else outside of the room?
I don't think he needed to do anything else.
He tried to beat the Joker.
He wanted to, yeah, true. He wants to be taken seriously as an actor. It's just,
Amy looks so pretty.
let's take a look at the Amy you've got going on there. She does. She's got them straight up human feet. Okay.
You said draw toes, and I drew toes.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
not human toes.
We were talking about Flair's toes, and I thought you were gonna take inspiration from that. Remember Flair?
Does he not have toes?
He does have toes, but they're not.
He has
like-
three
he has
toes
three
that are
toes.
like a cat.
Like paws.
So wait, they can have 5 fingers but 3 toes?
I mean, they can have 5 fingers and no toes, as they do in the shows and stuff. I didn't know you were gonna go all out with the human feet thing, though. I mean, they look nice.
Is she not supposed to have 5 toes?
She's not supposed to have any toes.
That's what I was saying.
But, I was
Just
talking
copy
about.
my
I was
toes.
just copy-
If you, just simplify them.
I was-
Don't make them like super accurate.
Yeah, they were.
I think that's the point here.
That's the only thing I'm saying.
So I'll
Make
just
them
erase these
cartoonish.
lines.
Yeah, erase some
There.
of the lines. maybe-
Cartoon toes.
Alright.
Just give him 3 toes.
Give it a 3-toe thing. One big toe.
That
and
will
then
look so weird.
with
Yeah,
the way the
because the
feet are
cartoon head
shaped.
can't do it.
Or we could do what they did in Sonic in the Olympic Games and just make her wear slippers. No, I like the sandals. I'm sorry, I didn't see what you were doing with the toes. If I had known about that earlier on, I would have said something.
I'm gonna put those over there.
I wanted that fruit. No.
Oh, actually, I'm not going to put them over there. No, yeah, I am gonna put them
Extra,
over
we need
there.
extra human feet that are big.
Big
Shit.
old human feet.
I do.
That's right. That's what the kids like these days.
You gotta give her You're gonna give her toes.
Yeah, that's what the people at the Sonic movie meeting about.
Big old human feet.
Kids love realistic.
I thought you were about to say like people love feet. I mean, you're not into that, but you're
I
going
like-
for
I
very-
do.
I like having feet, yes. I don't know if this is.
We've done it. We've created the ultimate scary monster. Sir, this is supposed to be a kid's film. What?
But
I thought we were making a horror film.
well, you may have misread the memo. I didn't read anything. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, that
Breathe.
makes a lot more sense. Give me your fruit.
Give me your monies.
What did that do?
It would be cool if you gave these character hair particle systems. Yeah, but those are expensive to render and they don't look
What
good
is
in real
that?
time.
That's
I'm
asking
using
a lot.
I'm using a freaking spline system. Particles? Yeah, no, we're not doing hair particles. That's just not. Doesn't work
No,
for Sonic
we need to
characters.
give
It really
him
doesn't look
What do you
good.
think this is, Unreal?
We need to get the
Oh my God.
particles.
Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, those are better. People
Okay,
can
she got
complain.
3 toes now.
Yeah, people can complain all they want about it, but this is our game, darn it. We're doing what we want.
You want to give her bigger cartoony toes?
No, I think that's fine. We're gonna get
She
feedback
already has
regardless.
huge feet.
Hair particles don't work. They don't work for me or for my style, what I'm doing here. Like this particular character or the characters we're doing for our game, it wouldn't look very good. Like, I've seen people put hair particles on Sonic characters to try to make them more quote-unquote realistic
Yeah,
looking.
it never looks right.
It never looks good because you need a lot of particles and you need to comb them into the right shape. And what are you using as your base? You're using the
Oh.
actual model itself, because these people often don't make the model. They are using a model that they found somewhere. So they have hair sticking out of what is Sonic's hair on his body.
Ooh,
and
this
it just
triggers
looks...
me.
Oh, you
I'm
don't...
so triggered.
What are you triggered by?
This is like mad cursed.
The fact that she has toes at all?
Yes.
Alright, that's fine. I can live with you being cursed. Let's see.
Trigger.
The last time I had
Oh.
to draw toes was for a commission. I didn't like it.
You didn't like it. No. I'm sorry to cause you so much discomfort, except no, I'm not.
How many toes? 3? 5? 4?
He did 5, and like it looked okay, but it's like it looked a little bit too detailed, like too realistic. Let's see.
Yeah.
You like the 3 toes?
I've never seen
don't.
Sonic characters in 3D with hair particles outside of the movie. Yeah, no, but that's a bespoke model made by professionals. And it's just that's a whole different process. Like they made that way. But if you look at like some people have tried to put like hair particles on Tails, like on a Tails model from the game, it just doesn't look any good. And it's not really part of my pipeline. It's not the way I would approach making a model anyway. But, like I'm not putting hair particles on these things. What I did for this girl's hair is instead of making objects, I actually used curves, Bezier or nerves paths, and then I applied what is this shape right here to make the y-axis cross section so that it has like a bit of a shape to it. But if I wanted to change the way her hair was shaped, I would then sort of grab these things and that would alter it drastically. That looks awful.
How much you want to think? How much do you want to bet one of Breath of the Wild's biggest influences was Shadow of the World?
I don't know. I wouldn't bet money on that. I'm certain there's been a lot of like. There's a game coming out called Pray for the Gods, which is a definite Shadow of the Colossus inspired game. But I wouldn't say it would be that one. Actually, that looks a little bit better, doesn't it?
I'd say it is because I'm looking at like what the. Oh boy.
I'm reading the chat.
Oh boy.
DJ Squared. And you didn't respond to the other thing that I said. Just letting you know. What other thing did you say? Tell that to the Sonic movie producers. Hair particles don't work. It'd be cool if you gave the characters particles. How's the progress on Flare? Going pretty well. I'm back again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to recount to absolutely everything that you say if it's not a question or a statement that I should respond to.
I'm looking at this though, like even the
so
even the fact that lizards increase your stamina, fruit increase your health. This is a Breath of the Wild thing I'm feeling. I'm feeling Breath of the Wild.
I think this is gonna be the first piece of artwork someone's gonna push back on. Rotomansky. Why are you calling me Rotomansky right now, PJ? What's happening? Why is that my name to you? I don't understand what's going on.
Rotomansky.
I don't get the reference if it's a reference. That feels more hair-like, I'll be honest.
Oh my god, I cannot wait.
To watch all that anime. Kill the brain
Who
cells, son.
are you talking to like this?
I'm talking to you, bruh. Who do you think
Wow.
I'm talking to? Do you think I'm afraid of you, dog? You wanna go?
You
wanna
should
go?
be. Because of my unbelievable powers, I make people suffer. Isn't that right, Rocket Pal?
You're incorrect.
I mean,
What?
I guess I'm kind of suffering right now, but that's more or less a mental. Anyway,
You always suffer.
I always suffer. Well, thank you for realizing my pan.
The pin.
Control V. No. Control V is what I want. Not V. That's not gonna work. Excuse that.
Little bit psycho, I'm just skinny.
That's not really gonna work.
So what exactly is that thing that you're moving around?
Moving what around?
That thing.
Wait. Oh, you're watching the stream. Right.
Yeah, the stream.
So it's behind. Okay, so if you're talking about this thing, this here is what I'm using. It's a Bezier circle, but what I made the hair out of is a bunch of NURBS paths. And one of the things you can do with a NURBS path is you can actually assign a bevel object. And the bevel object will essentially become the shape that kind of runs along the NURBS path. It's like, it'll run perpendicular to it, or is that perpendicular? Oh yeah, perpendicular to it. And it'll be just like, sort of like the shape. So if it was a sphere, so imagine taking a circle, not a sphere, imagine taking a circle, right? And then, you know, extruding it along a path. That's kind of what this is. It's being extruded along a path, but one of the controls that I have over the NURBS path is also the width of the circle at any given point along the path. So like I can scale it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I can scale its radius and just sort of like. Well, it's not working now. Whatever, it's not. Something like this, right? And I can make it wider or thinner right here. And this is often used as a method for doing hair in Blender when you're just trying to do something quick and dirty. It's faster than doing it with vertex editing. Let's read some of these comments. Who's minding the chat? What I said was
I'm
the
reading
thing about
it.
producers of the Sonic movie. You're reading it, just not responding to it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not gonna respond to everything.
I don't wanna
Did
interrupt you.
ever check out the Tails and Sonic Pals channel? There's no reason to or rhyme. I'll stop. You don't have to stop, PJ. It's fine. The Tails and Pals. I think I've seen like an episode or so of it. I haven't watched a lot of it. It's okay from what I've seen. No bad. Take off at the speed of sound.
I hate this song.
This song takes you back in now.
Isn't because it's Happy Cat and you don't like happy things?
Yeah,
I think it's just because it's overused.
Yes! You know what? Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh,
Okay!
it's the same problem I have with Seven Rings in Hand.
I wanna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty
Also made me hate the... Well, specifically with Supersonic, it just annoyed the crap out of me.
I hate the fact that this is on a theme song now.
Are so bright, the colors feel so right. I'm never selfishness, I keep on running. The stars so bright.
I mean, I don't hate the song, I just think it just got overused in the game.
Mad.
Tonight.
You're doing too much.
Hey, they can do more. Yeah, that would spice things up.
Playing
Like
3D Among
specifically
Us?
the
That's so
use of
cool.
the active use of playing Supersonic in Sonic Colors makes you ruin the song for you. Just
Ruins the
because
song.
it's just that for like a loop. And just repeat on nauseam.
Alright, let's see here. How dare you insult Reach for the Stars? Not the best in the world, but it's fine. I don't hate it, says CGM. It's certainly not the best seller song. Reach for the Stars is good though. Lol, it used to be it's used a lot though. I love the orchestral theme. Yeah, no, the orchestral themes are awesome. They're a lot of fun. Makes you feel like, yeah. Bet that was like half of the game's budget right there, wasn't it? Yeah, we spent a lot of money on this.
Oh. I like what I'm made of. I like open your heart. I can listen to those all damn day.
Where's that melody?
Yeah, the game ruins it by playing it too much. I did
What you drawing now?
There's a decent song in the Sonic Racing, the new one, but it's used. It's used while you're doing speed runs, and it's super frustrating. How obnoxious it is.
Alright, why is this happening? Why can't I color this over?
Ooh, best track in the game.
Oh yeah. Aquarium.
Hard to say this, but I'm not a big fan of adventure songs.
Adventure.
What kind of a Sonic fan are you?
He's his own kind. They never sound as good when synthesized. They are truly awesome. I love the orchestral theme. Okay. This is one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. Wabba dabba ba, wabba dabba ba. Oh wait, is this Amy again just drinking like some soda? Or is she blowing on something?
Yeah, she's drinking her pina colada.
Do you like pina colada?
I thought she was looking at her phone.
Oh,
Yeah, she has a phone here.
She's looking at her phone. And
Yeah, she can do both. She has 2 hands.
she's got 2 hands. She can do that.
Did you have 2 opposable thumbs and shouldn't hit this animal?
I'm a hedgehog.
Okay, for a hot second, I thought you said who has 2 opposable thumbs and chins.
Chins?
That-
Opposable
that-
chins?
That goes to Aaron Hansen.
Oh. Okay.
I have 2 opposable chins.
2 opposable chins.
That's
I
nasty.
can grab onto things whenever I want.
That's creepy. And yes, I said I'm
That's creepy.
You can basically swipe a credit card between the slabs of your chin.
playing
said
part
that's
X 1 and 2, and yes, I said I'm not a big fan of Adventure Sons. Okay, he did say that. Okay,
That's
Yeah.
fair.
getting
That's
close.
fair enough. I can understand if some songs don't really click.
I'm really trying to remember
The Adventure
some
style.
Adventure songs.
Like-
Like for me specifically, I personally am not that big of a fan of the rap songs in Adventure 2.
Knuckles themes. They're not
What rap songs?
Knuckles' themes. Those
Yeah, Knuckles' themes.
they're garbage, but I mean they're just funny to listen to because they're poorly made.
The only one that's memorable to me is Pumpkin Hill, and that's only because of memes.
Spy thief.
Songs only sound good when you're paid to make them.
It was all
That is a fake
incorrectly
laugh,
credited,
Cat Todd.
if I
I'm
remember.
sorry. I don't believe that laugh is real.
Oh my god. I believe it because y'all keep coming out here saying that people's lives are fake when they're
Yeah. No, we are. Wonder why that is, huh? Wonder why. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe because y'all don't. Maybe because y'all are just some mirthless individuals. You don't have a joyful bone in your body.
You are a very mean person. I'm generally your mother.
You're mean for inferring that I'm not. You're mean for inferring I'm mean.
I just said y'all joyless. That ain't mean. That's just like an observation.
You have no joy for saying I don't have joy.
She
He's
just
a
said we're
angry
joyless. I just laughed out of pure joy.
Man,
Look at this
you are
fun
mad
ass
joyless.
joy.
Mad joyless. Alright, I'm gonna put this back.
You
Look at
are
this.
mad joyless.
Look at this fun ass joy.
I got it the first time. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
great. I can do this.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. All I did was press
Oh,
A
nothing here.
multiple times.
I'm about to harass somebody I used to know.
Somebody that I used to. Yeah.
I was about to make that joke too, but you clearly beat me
you
to it.
I
And,
heard a boom sound effect. I don't know what that means.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and apply this. Can I? Oh, I guess. Oh, I know what to do. It's a Control C. No. Alt
Control C,
Alt-
Control V.
Alt C. Wait, what's the button for that?
Oh, another thing that I think is unappreciated about Colors is just the map music.
You've got a weird
What level is it from?
I know exactly what to say.
Control A. That's apply location, rotation, and scale. This music reminds me of it belongs to Tune On.
This is the Aquarium Park map music.
That would make sense then. They got the little, I don't know what the instrument that is, but it sounds like an erhu, and it gives a very strong Asian vibe to the music.
It definitely sounds like a wind instrument. Or Actually, you know what? It
could be
sounds
a
like a
string.
string.
That's what I was saying. It's like an erhu. Like it sounds like a little bit like a string instrument. But that, I don't know. I like it. It's nice. Okay. I gotta figure out. I gotta remember what the heck the hotkey was for turning a curve into a mesh. Was it?
I thought that was something that was on like the top of the like viewport. Like I know in Blender 2.79 that was something that you go into objects, convert to
No,
curve.
In Blender 2.79, it was just straight up. I mean, it probably is. It's probably also still here, but like.
Yeah, just click on object, convert to, and then it says mesh from curve.
Okay. I guess I'll have to do that now. Object convert. There it is. There it is. What happened to the oh.
You're welcome.
No. But what happened to my freaking? There was a thing for it. Whatever. Mesh from curve. Yes. Keep original. Oh, jeez. That makes sense. That's a lot, though.
Oh! You're not a nice gorilla.
Move that into a collection called Spare Parts. Just in case I don't like this, we're. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah. Bouch, kabouch, 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 bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's see here. I don't remember.
Apparently, that song was made by Blue from Blues Clues.
No, but yeah, not decimate, but yeah, thanks for the help anyway. Then you could possibly lower the geometry. Now, I'm gonna lower the geometry by, because this is obviously too many, wait, oh no, I put the wrong thing in the place. Wait. Where is spare parts? Hide that.
How did he know it was me?
Yeah.
My name. He knows my internet name.
I'm gonna unsubdivide a little bit. Oof. That's.
You see how much of an influence I have? Even people I know in real life call me Katon.
I don't understand why you're laughing, but you know what? I also don't understand you, so that tracks.
That's how you know that my powers are monumental.
Okay.
Everybody knows who the prophet is, of course.
Sound like an old grandma laughing.
Sounds like the Jim Carrey laugh.
Why can't you get enough of making fun of people's laughs that are different and weird?
Because they make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I'll slap my knee. Nobody wants Pebble and the Penguin? Okay, just me then. That makes sense.
What's on your arm? I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh no. What are we going to do? Looks like we're gonna hire a new moderator.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I don't need most of this geometry, but it's just like it looks better than not having it, obviously.
I love the Act 2 variation of Aquarium Park.
Instead of geometry, why don't you just do algebra?
You got them dad jokes just really on point, don't you? Just always ready with one.
It basically like mixes two genres, Chinese influence and then disco.
Disco, China, disco, yeah. Alright.
Disco China?
Yup. Alright. Delete that.
It's honestly very impressive how they managed to mix these two genres.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I guess. It's pretty good. It really is. I appreciate the music. I do like the thing about Blender that allows you to go into edit mode on 2 different objects at once. I've never used it, but it's always nice to be able to do that. I'm not really ready to go yet, though. There's a few things that I have to do. The model is more or less done. I'm just bringing things together now. Her face isn't ready to be subdivided yet. I haven't made all the structures that I need yet.
Can I ask a question?
What is your question?
So, like, when it comes to 3D modeling, don't you have to do the keyframes and then like the computer will auto-generate like the other frames, like the in-betweens?
That's animation.
Yeah, that's basically how it works. It calculates the point A, how to get from point A to point B.
Yeah, but that's animation, not modeling.
And then you refine the movement using the graph editor.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's true. You can do
No, you have to do that if you want your animation to look good.
that. Or you can just animate frame by frame to the extreme.
Oh, shit.
Just every single individual frame like a madman.
That's called traditional animation or stop motion.
You can do that in 3D. You can. You shouldn't, but you can. Alright, let's see here. Did you ever check out that video on animation/graph editing I sent you? I didn't look at it, no. I didn't have time.
He doesn't need to. He has me.
He doesn't need to.
Like, it's not that I don't need to.
I am the video.
Oh, fine. It's not that I don't need to. It's just I didn't have time to look at it today. And I might look at it later. Yeah. Rave.
This is underwater drill.
Right. I like the drill. It's fun.
I love that the drill has 2 variations depending on the terrain that you're going through.
Yeah, it's the only one that really does that, I think.
My arm is numb.
I see. Just make sure that you see it. You can use it. I mean, I might watch it. I don't know. Let's see here. Where is the texture paint? Oh, I like it. It's a nice little break.
Yo. What does she want? That's when you want to take it back? She do that to Edwin.
Did you ever play Sonic Lost World?
I did. I have played Sonic Lost World. Thank you for asking.
I only play good Sonic games.
Oh, wow.
So you play none of them.
Oh, wow.
You know what? You are absolutely right.
We got hot takes all night, don't we? This wasn't good. This was the thing that I hate. Oh, no. Take it off my plate.
I'd fit right in an IGN.
Oh, yes, I suppose you would.
I believe that.
Either that or Watch Mojo.
Today, we're rounding up the top 10 things we hate about Sonic. Number 10. Why is he blue?
Everything. Number 9, everything. Number 8, everything.
Also, he was never fun.
And arms.
10 arms? Is that fur on his stomach or just skin? Why is it skin? Is he an animal? What the heck is going on?
Hey, the community.
The most understandable thing to dislike about the Sonic community is the fact that it exists and seems to want to destroy itself at every turn.
Did you like Lost World? I've never played it before.
If you did.
I mean, like is a strong word. it wasn't terrible, but it was like a passable game. Like it felt like they were trying to do a Mario game with Sonic assets.
Yeah, it's like they were playing it too safe for a Sonic game.
He was too slow. He had a run button. He had parkour, and the ways that they did, like I never used it. Thankfully, it was optional because I didn't want to learn how to do it. It was so very strange.
Ironically, they explained everything else on how the game works, but the one thing they didn't explain how to use was the parkour system.
It was just a thing that you could do, and it didn't come. It didn't play any cutscenes or boss fights.
As much as the game handholds you for most of it with the constant question marks, they never really explained how the parkour works. That or the charged homing attack.
Sonic Lost World Adventure, the sequel.
The sequel.
Sonic Lost World, more like Sonic Lost Direction.
What?
Direction. Okay, yes. That makes more sense than what was going on in my head.
Yeah. I heard of action before.
Oh.
Ooh, another good track.
Lost direction. Yeah. You can laugh, it is funny. Clip. Snap. Snap your fingers! Do you
This
stab?
is my favorite cutscene in the game.
Yeah.
Aliens taking over the world and eating all the popcorn. What are you gonna do? Except nothing
You
more.
gotta get your popcorn back.
Get the popcorn back for the Earth. Save everybody's movie going experience. Gotta stop those aliens from taking it. You are the hero of the story. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a much better title.
Stuff their heads in the microwave.
What? I don't know. Hang on. Huh?
Like a kernel.
That's not acceptable. Don't put their heads in there. Their heads will explode. It'll be everywhere. You can't blow people up. That's against the law.
You
Look it up. Hey, don't try to eat me. I'm not a piece of popcorn. Don't you see? I can do whatever I want because I live on your TV screen. Well, I hang out with all the boys. We play games and toys. I like Bionicle. I think Lego is cool. I even watch Super Mario movie number 2. Yeah, having fun with the games, doing things like whatever comes to mind.
I'm actually spoiled. They made the movie just for me.
Just for me. Hey, they even brought back
And you ain't like the
John
watching.
Leguizamo. Oh no. Bob Hoskins too. Alright. Bring back the movie zoo.
Bring back Ryan Drummond.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Personally, my favorite Sonic voice actor is the guy currently doing Sonic's voice. I don't care what anybody says. He sounds pretty nice. Choice. No.
Roger Cringe Smith.
Roger Cringe Smith. Oh no.
It's not your fault that you're wrong.
It would be my fault if I was wrong, but I'm right, so you can't tell me what. Alright, I think.
Voices, not macho.
Alright. Let me set the save button.
I just, in all honesty, I just don't think Roger Craig Smith really matches like Sonic. He just sounds too old.
I don't like that guy. Period.
I think the only
entire personality is human beings.
Roger Craig Smith is a very good actor for Sonic, says CGM. Right?
well, actually, let me clarify myself. I think actually Roger is a really good voice actor in Boom, just because it like that was sort of based around his voice.
Oh yeah.
Like it was like the modern Sonic that we have right now. That was designed for like Jason Griffin.
I can completely agree with that. Like, Boom, that's all I hear is Roger Craig Smith.
Yeah,
I feel
you
like he's
can
great for that
only
universe.
be imagine Roger Craig Smith in that voice, and it matches and like it matches it. It takes like a
Sonic's
slower, more
personality change to fit that voice.
yeah.
Let's
Like
see.
Roger, just like his delivery and like just his voice in general
Roger does a
doesn't fit
great
Sonic's-
job. Sonic Boom's version of Sonic is one of my least favorite Sonic iterations, says Chris CJB.
Get out.
Yeah,
Like, Roger Craig Smith is a great voice actor, it's just not good for modern Sonic.
You're a family member. I disown you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
It's that serious for you, huh? Alright, so there's a lot of things that need to be fixed here.
There's a
Sonic
lot
Boom
worse.
was very
there's
short-lived.
There's a lot worse iterations you could have, like Underground, for example.
or
What?
Sonic. Wait,
Mario and Sonic and Sonic.
Sonic at the Sonic games.
And the Sonic, Mario and Sonic at the Sonic Olympic Sonic games. Like Nintendo's
Sonic
like,
and
oh, this
Sonic
is
at
what
the
happens.
Sonic games.
This is what happens when we let you just control the entire project. Nintendo's like saying it's like, yup, we cannot be trusted.
If the Boom series just had better art direction or just better direction in general, I feel like it could have lived.
Better game direction. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Boom. I'm honestly starting to miss Boom a little bit.
It was a pretty good series, to be honest.
It was definitely the
supposed to be
actor in
significant.
Sonic Schoolhouse.
Yay!
So much potential.
It
Or
was supposed to
whatever
be
that
significant.
was called.
Sonic Boom had so much
You know what? I
potential.
totally
Like,
agree with that
franchise
statement.
was wasted.
My personal favorite voice actor was the actor for Sonic and Sonic Schoolhouse.
No,
Yikes.
my favorite voice actor is the voice for Sonic CD.
I agree.
Yay! Okay, I'm sorry, I keep doing that.
But not me. For help.
Robbie Higgins.
I love his voice from the, what is it? I love Sonic's voice from the OVA where it's like, damn, just like little kid with his new toys.
You know what? Honestly, someone actually replaced some of the audio from Forster's
Now, the
with
greatest-
that particular voice. It actually wasn't that bad.
Oh, I see. You read the comment
I
saying the
thought-
greatest Sonic voice actor ever was.
Genuinely.
Definitely the one from Sonic Schoolhouse, or whatever that abomination was called. Okay.
I genuinely have a soft spot for Tails' voice from the OVA.
Sonic! No!
Where he's in a constant state of cold.
I like it.
Thank you, Dr. Eggman!
Also, you're gonna give me some napkins or tissues or
Dr.
something.
Dr. Robotnik, actually, they talk more like this. And it's really wise about the land.
Tails was a boob grabber.
I'm not a boom grabber!
Yes. Sorry about that. I grabbed your breath.
What? Alright.
I never thought you'd stoop that low.
Okay. Good job. Wow. I'm crazy right now. Did I forget?
Forget
Yeah.
what?
Oh, there we go. Alright, we're good. I was like, did I forget how
Oh,
to
man.
erase
But yeah,
links?
I have a soft spot for Tails' voice from the OVA. I like Tails' OVA. I wouldn't mind that being what Tails kind of sounded like. At least the classic Tails. I think it fits.
You know what? You keep talking about Tails' voice actor, you're gonna attract somebody you don't want in this chat.
Like me.
Hey, Caton, I feel like if you keep talking like that, you're gonna keep thinking that you're like know how people are feeling and know what they're offended by. And speak for
Oh,
people. If you keep
I
saying
know
things like
exactly what people are offended by.
that. No, you don't.
Unfortunately.
Everything.
Depends on who they are and what
People are offended by everything.
Thank you for that generalization.
You,
Now back
you
to
breathed right there.
Caton.
You took some of my air. You shouldn't have done that. That's mean.
That's my air.
Cancel this man.
You can't do that. Not
Cancel
anymore.
this man. Dox him.
You can breathe somebody's air away.
What is that?
Hang on. You grab this hand and see what happens.
Yeah, I totally agree with this. And people are offended by everything this nowadays. It's ridiculous at times.
I'm offended that you said that.
Same.
Yeah,
This guy can't talk about.
It hurts my feelings.
I'm so mad at him. I'm gonna
make noises
say
and
something.
hope that he gets annoyed and leaves.
That's what I do. If I just made it so that this thing didn't transform. That way.
Salud?
Salud.
Up you sneeze, you could have got me sick. Cancel him.
Get you sick from the computer.
But like,
well, I'm currently licking my monitor, so what now? What of it?
Ew.
What kind of phone is... Oh, I love it. I love that phone. I love that there's an acorn on it.
It's the same phone I drew for Sally.
They have the
She's
same
also
phone.
a supporter of the Rally for
no, I
Sally.
would love it if you go through our friends list and it's got Sally Acorn Bunny Robot.
No, it's like every contact is Sally for some reason.
That would be very strange. I don't know if I like that.
Well, it's their phone.
Oh no, she's... Wait. It's Sally's phone and all the contacts are Sally?
Yeah, I was...
What?
There was a joke in my head, but for some reason it never fully formed, and we're
like
left with
You
that.
put the joke out too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have hit the abort button on the joke, seeing as it was going in a very weird direction.
Stop the
But
joke!
hindsight is 2020.
I suppose
You
it
are
is.
absolutely right.
Well,
You keep saying that.
he always says that.
Where
It
are
makes
you
it-
absolute? When am I going to be absolutely wrong?
When you say that Sonic 06 was the greatest game ever created,
It
I mean,
had
you
the
might.
greatest potential.
It's crazy.
It
Sure.
also has the greatest remake of any
and so did Forces.
Oh yeah, in terms of the best fan remake, yeah.
What did you guys think of Sonic X English dub? If you ever saw
Yeah,
it. I saw it.
I like it.
Sonic P06 has the best fan is the best fan remake ever.
Well, no, might not be Sonic
Absolutely
2 HD, but if we're talking Sonic X English dub,
I mean, in terms of quality and how far it's come along, yeah.
I've watched every single episode of Sonic X English dub 3 times when I was a child.
I watched it too.
I used to wake up to it as religiously as I went to church.
I used to watch it like,
I know, right?
I used to watch that, I didn't actually start watching it until I started reading Archie comics, actually, which is weird. Like, it became a part of my block.
When you say Archie comics, did you find out about Sonic X through the Sonic X comic?
No. I did not actually ever read the Sonic X comic. I just sort of found out, I think I might have found out about Sonic X, and then I was watching that on YouTube when they just had all the episodes there. It was the Wild West of YouTube, remember? And then one day, I just sort of might have come across the comics afterwards or before at the same time. I'm not entirely certain, but it was definitely the same year I started getting into Sonic the Hedgehog.
Here's the thing: I was still watching Sonic X when it was 2011, because I remember seeing the Generations commercials on 4Kids.
I mean, I was watching Sonic X in 2011, but that's also because I was 8 years old.
Oh my gosh, Generations is gonna be 10 years old next year.
Damn, I haven't played that game in generations.
Everyone thinks that's. Everyone thought that was funny.
I played you. You okay? Yeah.
He just left. Or whatever. Let's see here.
Sonic. I feel like Sonic needs new writers.
I said I
Yes.
was
You
only
are absolutely right.
Talk about a hot take.
hot takes. Cold
No,
takes
not-
with
no.
Alright,
No, that take was once hot, but now it's
maybe
It's lukewarm.
it's
maybe
not even
after,
looking
Jinxed, what's up?
Also, we're
maybe after this game we could lobby for.
Also, may I ask, where did that phrase come from? Like, what's lukewarm? Who the heck is Luke?
I don't know.
Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker.
Luke, I don't know what lukewarm, like Luke. Now that you actually mention it, I know what lukewarm means, and it's not. But Luke
when you actually deconstruct it, what is Luke like?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Maybe it. It's probably lukewarm. Lukewarm is Old English. He says. Oh, well, thank you for that. CG.
Yeah, but
CG
we're
McM.
still trying to figure out the mystery of who Luke was.
It's not a person.
And why
Very
was he
warm guy.
considered... Was Warm his last name? Or...
No, I'm certain that's not it. You can probably look it up at some point. But as I don't care enough to look it up, I'm not going to. I'm busy playing with Sonic the Hedgehog characters on my computer.
Fantastic.
I got so much fruit.
It's very important. Amy's intently playing Flappy Bird while drinking some coconut milk. Alright.
With her acorn phone.
With her acorn phone. Yep. You see, in this universe, Sally Acorn isn't a princess, but she runs a successful technology business. One of her greatest technological achievements is Nicole, a personal assistant.
Do you think trying to breathe as a Sonic character is the equivalent of trying to breathe through a coffee straw? Because you don't ever see any nostrils.
I mean, just assume the nostrils under the nose somewhere, or in it. I really never thought about that very much. Are you trying to take issue with the designs of these characters this late in the game?
No, I'm just like
Nostrils.
it's like the late night thoughts.
Oh yeah, random things that you think of.
If all the Mushroom Kingdom was turned into blocks in the first Mario game, does that mean he's killing everyone whenever he
Everyone
smashes a
said that,
block?
and the answer is absolutely yes.
And
Oh no.
you know Mario doesn't care.
Mario
Also, is using a super
nothing.
mushroom considered cannibalism in the Mushroom Kingdom?
Well, it depends.
I mean,
Toad
I think
does
the
it,
better question-
maybe.
I think the better question is.
But the
I think
toads,
better
but the
question
other
is-
toads use it in like New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
No, I think the better question is if we were to take a toad and decapitate it, would it work as power up?
Ugh. Who thinks of something like that?
The people on our staff, apparently. And it's definitely not hot, and it's disgusting.
Creative around here. When you
Someone
try
once
out
brought
the effort
up
there,
Mario
especially
smashing
with
blocks
the
technically, meaning that toads are dying or getting hurt, which could actually be the case. And it feels like Mario's kind of a brutish character.
I mean, we can only assume he's a mute.
What?
I mean, most of the time. All he does is Yahoo and Wahoo, but that's practically it.
Woohoo! It's a me!
So long, yeah, Bowser.
So long,
Yeah,
dear Bowser!
come on.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
People got so offended by that sentence that they had to change it in later iterations.
I doubt that it was.
I doubt that's true.
I would have changed it back then.
Why
Well,
else
instead of
do you think
changing
they
the game.
changed? Why else do you think they changed it in the 3D All Stars to instead
No
say
idea.
so long
They
game Bowser
didn't
to
change
bye
it.
bye?
See, here's the thing: they didn't change it. In
That was
3D
already
also.
changed. It was changed before.
Yeah.
It was changed earlier. Let's see here.
Yeah,
Why
there's
can't
a
they just
reason they
change the
changed
people?
it.
Choose it.
There's
I
a
choose
reason
the
they
best
changed it.
I choose to assume the best in Mario. Well, that's admirable indeed.
That's really a shame, considering Nintendo has gone downhill.
Why does Nintendo have anything to do with
Yeah.
that? It's a game. It's a
Mind-
game. We're talking about the
Keep
game.
in mind
not
that Mario is
the
no
company.
longer a plumber.
No.
Truck driver.
That's wrong.
He's always
No,
a plumber.
that's wrong. Yeah. No, that's also wrong. They changed it so that Mario wasn't a plumber for about like a couple months, and then they changed it back to being a plumber.
Because I realized there was no reason to change him from being a plumber to something else. Yeah, good move.
How does he pay the bills?
I don't think he pays
Saving the
bills.
princess.
He pays him.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he
being
saved.
the
He
princess
pitched
has
him.
to
Yeah, probably after saving the princess, he gets free welfare.
No. Think about it. Wouldn't be welfare. It would be a stipend. But no, imagine this. He's getting money out of the ground every time he goes around killing Goombas and that kind of stuff. He spends that somewhere, right? In Mario Odyssey, we were buying clothes and like hats and stuff using currency from
Yeah,
the
but
game.
that's like 500 coins. Because there's so many coins, it kind of devalues in value.
Yeah, they're more like yen. Music stops. Sorry. But am I wrong? Okay.
Goodbye, Christian. Have a great night.
Alright, take care, have a good night. CGM. Just wait till Nintendo makes Mario a sumo wrestler. That'll be the day. Alright. It's Middle Dutch, 14th century, Luke or tepid, weak. That's what lukewarm means. Or Luke means tepid or weak. Thank you very much, PJ Squared, for looking it up in the flipping dictionary like we all should have, but did not. Because all of us were too late.
Rodolus, your middle name is Luke.
No, it's not. Just because you don't get to project your personal issues onto me.
I'm not
Personal.
Luke.
Yeah. Your middle name is Luke.
I don't have a middle
That
name.
was Infinite's proto name.
Infinite's name is Luke. Infinite.
I'm not Luke.
Infinite Luke. No. Alright, let's see here.
It actually would have been hilarious if the name that he took instead wasn't Zero, but it was just Luke.
I am Luke. Because he saw Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man. He saw Star Wars.
But
and
no,
he's all like,
they spell it exactly like Leuk.
Luke. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How many people we got watching? Like 3 right now?
You got 10 people because we're all here.
That's true. I had time, says PJ. Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
I had a time.
Do. I gotta do
It
the squirrel
wasn't
tail.
necessarily good or bad. It was just a time.
It was events occurred, and I was there for them. So boom.
By the way, I found a funny image in movies.
Alright, let me take a look at that. Whoa, Carl, you've been working out? That's cute.
You got those anchor arms.
Also, Rodolus, were you able to find that Nelly photo you said you drew?
You didn't draw one, I think.
No, I think wow.
This
I have to go on my iPad and look.
I'm looking forward to seeing that, actually. If
You know, I don't understand why you're out here coming at people for no reason.
Oh, I
We're
wonder
not
why.
coming at you.
Maybe
We're just
because of the
confused.
toxic work environment created by a one Katon Uchiha. Because he's too much
You
of a
think-
nerd.
We're not
I
gonna listen to it, but we're gonna say it rhymes with Baton.
He's
Do you
one.
think I create a toxic work environment?
Yeah.
How dare you?
It's because of the people that you come from. The grief village, right?
The Leaf Village.
I am
Grief village.
triggered, and we are not friends.
No one got my joke. Okay, fine. It wasn't funny. I accept that. I will not retract it. The hidden grief village.
Wow.
Village.
That was what I was gonna. That was my whole setup, and nobody heard it. Okay.
The hidden grief. It's the depressions.
Oh no.
The
Depression.
hidden grief.
Our hidden grief village. The depression zoo.
Depression Jitsu.
Depression no jutsu.
Depressed.
You woke up at 2:30 in the afternoon in the winter. There's no sunlight. The day is already over. Oh
Oh,
no.
time to go
It's
back to
practically
sleep.
it's a paralysis move.
Oh. That's so messed up, actually.
If you can't get out of bed, it's a paralysis move.
That's the problem. It is,
1,000
Yikes.
years of death.
Happens sometimes.
pretty bad.
Oh
lasted way too long. I'm just like, please.
Oh,
please
wait.
let me-
Yeah, it sucks. Medium point. Is it control shift scale? No, that's not it. Is it shift alt scale? No. Shift alt scale. Wait, someone say something? No, it said anything new. Just all my numbers went to 0.
Delusion. No.
Delusional. Now, why would you say something like that?
I don't know, Lewis. You just make yourself seem so out of place.
Out of place is an interesting thing to say. Coming
Damn.
from a certain cat.
You think I'm out of place?
Yes. Because you
I
say
think you owe
mean things.
me an apology.
Well, you can think.
I say mean things. Wow.
You be out here tripping, and you know you be tripping. Don't tell me you don't be. You be tripping. You tripping, dog.
You, my good sir, are the one who be tripping every time when you decide you want to just say something really quickly under your breath. Like nobody heard you, but everybody heard you.
What do I say under my breath is my question.
You were always saying something like triggering under your breath, like I don't think that's true, or just something under your breath.
I'm not speaking under my breath. I'm speaking aloud, and I hope that you hear me. It's like, I don't think that's true.
Just like when you insult people, you make it seem like it's not an insult, but
What?
it's actually an insult.
Insults? How do you mean? I'm...
You know how many times you insulted Fallen? You know how many times you apologized for it too?
I was making jibes. You knew I wasn't serious. And I said
That's
that
the correct
also-
term. You like to
this is
make
also-
jibes at people.
This is also a really good track.
It is. Oh, this is the roller coaster one, yeah?
Terminal velocity.
Oh, I'm straight up wrong. Okay. It's the roller coaster, like, it's not really.
No, it's when you're trying to escape the theme park.
Why would you ever want to leave? It's a theme park. Everyone likes those.
At least let me stamp your hand so you can come back in.
Alright, stop it with the puns. They're not funny. What do you
Just say
mean?
you're gonna destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Yes,
That was honestly actually one of the better lines of that entire game.
No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me.
No, I think
Not a fan of that one.
No, I honestly think that that line at near the end of the game was okay. I know you're trying to do the whole theme park shtick. It's like it's get kind of lame. So you're gonna destroy us and just stop. Just stop with the shit.
Stop embarrassing yourself.
But honestly, if they just left it at that and just let Eggman get angry over it and just rather destroy them instead of like furthering the joke, it's like not
I worked
only have
hard
you
on
ruined my
them.
lines, yeah, but like if they didn't try to add to that, I think that would have been one of the best scenes. Just let Eggman just like leave
Let him
his jaw
see.
open for a minute, just like to comprehend like.
I just
Oh.
got schooled by an animal. That's not cool.
It's just like, wait.
You've ruined my mojo for the last time, Sonic. I don't want to hear anything about your mojo, Eggman. I'm really good on that.
I already had to deal with your big boy. I don't want to deal with anything else.
I'm a big boy. That's right. That was one of the boss fights.
Matt.
Also, another good line from that game was like when Orba and Keybot were cleaning up the remains of the big boy.
Yeah.
It was like, from the robot's perspective, this is actually quite gruesome.
Don't think about it. It's a great move.
Because
Crazy
yeah,
vibes.
it actually it kind of is. It's picking up the
eyeballs.
like the. Like, can you imagine just having to pick up someone else's severed arm
I would
and
have
put
a
it
problem
into a
with it.
waste can?
I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't like that very much. No.
That's what they're basically doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think Tellers was probably the only good, like, written canon and craft script.
I don't disagree.
Because with that, it felt like it had a decent balance between, like, having a bit of seriousness to it, but also being self-aware of the franchise at the point. It was sort of like a breath of fresh air.
Right.
But then it didn't change
Didn't
back
last.
to the formula. Like, yeah, it kind of got formulaic.
True, I guess it did.
Like, make self-reference of deprecating yourselves. Bring classic Sonic in. Sonic says something funny. End of movie.
End of movie. Movie over. You can go home now.
Full how no refund.
You can't not have refund. We have the money now.
We made the game just long enough that you can't refund it at Steam.
Sorry,
Oh my
buddy.
god.
Not refund.
We own your money.
Not refund, Mr. White.
I'm sorry, Mr. White.
I'm sorry, Mr. White. This doesn't violate the Steam regulations.
Alfred, we're going dark. What do you mean, Mr. White? He just goes to freaking Sega's headquarters.
I thought the term was going gold, Master White.
No. I'm gonna take down every Sega executive there is. It's like
So
kill
you're
Nova.
basically going after the Yakuza thing.
The Yakuza. You know they've got connections. Sega doesn't have any connections. What do you think this is?
How else do you think they were able to license out the Yakuza?
I mean, I don't think the Yakuza have much of a say in it, to be honest, Alfred. They're a criminal organization. They don't have legal
They could have walked into the developer's room and just broke their knees, Master White.
Have you seen Yakuza? How positive a light they're portrayed? Like they're the good guys.
They pimp slap someone to death, Master White.
That woman had a comment.
You can pre-order it?
She disagreed with me
That's
on
very
Bionicle.
misogynistic.
45. Oh,
Look, equal
Never
rights,
mind.
equal fights. If a woman says that she doesn't like Bionicle, I'll hit her just as hard as any man. That's so terrible.
The UNICEF
I mean-
justice.
oh my goodness.
Hang on.
Do you remember
BRB.
how fast Red sold out?
Ooh, I want it red.
I wanted it. It was so
I got
easy.
pause.
The game. Like,
Ow.
you can see that.
Master White, I tried to secure a PS5.
Which one of you
Paper hour
people is gonna
showdown.
donate $76.99 to me?
I wanted
Yeah.
a PS5, Alfred. I'm sorry, Mr. White.
Sorry, Mr. White.
But I couldn't do it.
We're rich,
I
though.
want this
with our-
Crash
even
Bandicoot
our
and
back-
Android.
But even our back computers weren't fast enough for the bots, Master White.
The bot computer beat
Goodness.
the bat computer? Who owns the bot computer? I hate to inform you, but it is the Joker. It's the Joker, yep, it's the Joker.
It's the
Checks his
it's
eBay
the jerks
account.
of the internet, Master White.
The Joker
They're
is selling.
jerks.
The Joker is
It's the
scalping him.
Joker.
Yeah, he's selling.
No, it's not
PS5.
the Joker. It's not the Joker. It's the Jerker.
The Ew, I don't like that name. Okay, so
No, he's a jerk.
yeah, no, I know. He also likes jerk chicken, and he does the
Get
jerk.
your head out of the gutter, Master White.
You're a jerk. That's the only place my head exists. Where do you think the Batcave is, Alfred? It's in a sewer. That's where my mind's at.
So what you're saying is the Batsuit is actually a gimp suit, Master White.
Yes, but don't tell anyone else. I wouldn't want Barbara to know. She would never come around ever again.
You made me sign the NDA. I have no choice, Master Wayne.
Very good, Alfred. Now get me some eggs.
Would you like them sunny side up or scrambled?
I want them raw. I want you to bring them to my raw, and I want you to leave the room, Alfred. That's what I'm telling you.
Scrambled it is. I refuse to serve you raw eggs, Master Wayne.
I want the salmonella! I need to get sick so that I can go on to frickin' Make-A-Wish, and they'll get me a PlayStation 5. It's my brilliant plan.
I think you're a little old for that, Master Wayne.
Oh, well, we'll see who's too old for what. I'm a master of disguise.
Also, the Gotham need you, Master Wayne. We don't want to have to put you into place.
How bad is salmonella, really? It can't be that bad.
Oh, let Gotham die for peace.
It's over, Batman! I have the PlayStation 5!
It's
Joker!
It's simple. We buy all the PS5s.
Not in this house.
We buy all the PS5s.
Who the hell goes there?
Hello. I don't understand why you always gotta be so aggressive towards people when they join the chat.
That is not aggressive at all,
I mean, you
sir.
guys told me goodbye earlier. I thought you wanted me to leave.
Oh, you left?
Who said
I
that?
wasn't aware that you'd left.
Well, come back,
I
Master
didn't hear your
Wayne.
voice. Okay, so it's 10:16. I said I was only over for like 2 hours, and that's not the case. But I'm feeling pretty good.
4 hours.
But I don't want to spend all night on this. I would like to do something else.
I want to get salmonella so I can go to Make-A-Wish Foundation and get
Amy looks very pretty.
PlayStation
She
5.
does. I'm loving that design. I'm loving the art. The minute you put that on Twitter, though, people are gonna lose their absolute minds. They're gonna be like,
I'm afraid.
toes.
She has toes, Master
I'll
Wayne.
just crop the picture so it doesn't even show her feet.
Your boy just goes.
It'll be something they can't avoid. It'll just be like they play the game later. They're like,
Alfred,
they lied.
Alfred, look at the computer. Look at the back computer. She
Yes,
has 3 toes, Master Wayne.
She has 5 fingers. And
It's disturbing.
I don't get it. Why would she have 5 toes? Why are you talking like this to me, Master Wayne? You know you're not in character. Okay, I think it's time to end the stream.
She's sick. Stream, Master Wayne.
Alright.
Would Amy have that circle tan fur or no?
Oh, another really good trick.
I don't know. It depends on who. Like, does Amy ever have any sort of? We've never seen Amy's stomach. We've seen Blaze's, I think, when Blaze was in the tracksuit.
You've never seen Amy's stomach.
So, I guess
Is there
not.
any art out there of Amy's stomach? I don't want to
Like-
Google
like
Amy's
official
stomach.
I
No, I don't.
I think the
so. She's
closest
all
we'll
pink.
get is Riders.
What is a rider's design? But she's like wearing a shirt underneath that. Gonna look it up right now. Riders.
Yeah, she does have a shirt on, yeah.
Yeah. And you can see, but if you look at the, like, you know, where her arm connects to her chest, it's pink. You can just assume that she's all pink all the way through. I don't know. Just assume she's like
Kinky.
Blaze and just all pink.
And the brain.
I hate the fact that Blaze is purple. If she had a white stomach, that would make so much more sense and look more natural.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, maybe not more natural, but, you know, cats often do have two-tone bodies, but they also don't sometimes. But it's so weird why Sonic is, like, the only character that has, like, this freaking bald spot on his chest.
Tail. Oh no! I thought bald spot. Yeah, I was gonna say Tails has a two-tone body.
Yeah, no, he has a two-toned body. Shadow has two-tone body, but it's not around his spot, I guess. Amy Rose Riders art. Amy Rose, Sonic Olympic Games. Yeah, there's no way to find that out. I know that her legs are pink, like Sonic's legs are blue, and her arms are tan. And then, like, she wears, like, little shoes. Such a stupid thing that her frickin' that her toes, her feet have no toes on them, but her hands have fingers. It's like, you just go all the way.
Her feet have no toes.
How does she balance herself? Like, don't worry about it. The boots. You know what? Have you ever watched the movie The Witches? One of the ways to tell a witch is they don't have toes. They just have a blob feet.
How they ain't got no toes?
Huh?
How they don't have any toes?
The witches? I don't know. It's supposed to mark them as unnatural, creepy creatures. So that. Oh, communicate. I don't think I'm gonna finish the rig tonight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and come back at this on Monday is my plan, and we're gonna finish this model up. I mean, I might finish it in between time, but oh shoot, that's not acceptable. Forgot about that.
What the? What's happening there?
So I made these out of these tube things, so in some places they kind of stick above with it. Like they end in flat, like, shapes. So that needs to be fixed right now. To lend a hand, I would try to understand. No words can say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart, and always take with you back to the start.
You're always one line behind.
Well, on your end, we're all listening to it at different times. Like mine, I'm hitting it exactly on the note. That's because Nicole is sending it to us all at different times. This wall that divides us, I know you're sincere.
What the fuck?
From nowhere else except my heart. You'll never know if you don't try. Listen and see the things you carry with me. Speak with your heart, speak with your heart. If you could tell me how to lend a hand, I would try to understand. No words can say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Don't be well to lift a hand. Try to understand. No words can say how much I care. Together we can take a stand. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart, and always take it with you back to the start. Don't fall apart. Speak with your heart. I love this freaking song. I love this verse. I like it. It's just nice. It's a nice song to end on. It's meant to be. It's meant to be Yakker's translation or whatever. It's just like, oh, it's cute. And if we communicate, peace will be ours to the end. Basically, this is him pledging his loyalty so he shows up in future games. Don't fall apart.
Pledge your loyalty to
your
me.
Heart. Yeah.
No.
All hail the great uniter, the
hey,
prophets.
No!
That's the way.
A waste of your time.
Ways?
Yeah.
You hail me, and I guarantee that you'll get a PS5.
I'll get a PS5 regardless. I'm gonna buy one later. Look at you, you freaking snake.
Like,
You listen to your snake oil salesman.
It's like eventually I will have the PS5 because inevitably they will be available.
And I'll just
for me
buy
to
that then. I don't need to buy one right now. The games I want aren't even there. It's like...
What do you mean you don't need to buy one right now? Are you out of your mind?
No.
Okay, so explain to me why I would need to buy one right now, Captain. As a person who's
So you
not
can
going to
play
buy one.
good games.
I mean,
Buy all
good
of the
game? There's like one game available for it right now. Is Amy just lounging? She's like... I guess she's like in what, like a beach chair?
I thought she was on vacation.
Yeah, no, just like I was wondering. My brain was like, what kind of chair has a pillow on it? All kinds of beach chairs have pillows, or like a resort. And those little nice little.
She got money, all right.
Does she? What money? You know what? She has an Acorn phone.
She got
probably
the
works.
Acorn 12 Max.
The Acorn 12 Max. The A phone. But they like work for Amy works for like the Acorn Corporation.
The Icorns.
The Icorn.
The Icorn.
Icorn sounds like.
I'm fighting an eel.
Yes, you are. You're fighting the Remora. I forget what that was.
Sally runs a multi-million-dollar corporation.
It's like Sally's the richest person, most well-respected character in their world.
They just don't ever talk about her. It's like talking about friggin'. Anyway,
You got the Acorn phone, and then you got the Sega phone that doesn't respect the Acorn phone.
And it doesn't work very well either. It's not a very good phone. The plans are pretty garbage too. Since they decided to provide plans and coverage as well as the technology, and if you want to develop for the Sega phone, sorry, bro, you gotta pay $99. You gotta pay a licensing fee, and then everything you make, they get a cut of. Yeah, that's a really long joke, and it's not funny. Okay, so
It's funny.
let's see here. I'm having a great time. Like to keep things going, but I also don't know how much longer this stream is going to. Well, actually, the stream is doing fine. I think it still has like a couple people watching it, like 10. But I'm getting hungry.
See, you have fans.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry
And you
for
know how
neglecting
Rodolus get when he's hungry.
Yeah, I get
You
hungry.
want to like it when you're hungry.
I don't like you right now. Anyway, we
Oh,
got.
you see what I mean?
I found this cute image of Blaze.
No, the joke is whatever. You found an image of Blaze.
In the muties.
Oh, I've seen this picture. Blaze is trying to cook something. Whether or not she's being successful is up to you to decide.
Ooh, she got a whole apron.
Tacky.
And slippers.
Maybe.
Lol. I got caps lock.
Looks like she was trying to make flapjacks.
And then she made Jack Flaps. It's like, this is not what I wanted. It's like, why did I let the
Jack
maid go out for
Flaps.
the day?
Who's she cooking for? Silver?
You'd like to imagine that, wouldn't you? Goddamn cooking skills, living like a cat in Beverly Hills. Alright, that's relatively okay, I guess. The shoes are fine, more or less. I just need to... I feel like we're doing okay.
Oh, no.
Largely. Rotate along the y-axis now. Oh, okay. For the time being, what we gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do, cuz? What you gonna do? I don't really know. I guess I was thinking that I might. Try to parent this thing now.
Coughed?
That was your boy. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call the stream while we're ahead. Um,
The stream is called Variable Productivity Live Stream.
yeah, it is.
And you said you're gonna call it, but I just called it for you.
Oh, that's adorable, Katon. You're a funny guy. Don't let anyone tell you different, because they're lying. You are funny. You're so funny that most of the time I'm like, I don't get your jokes, because I'm like, I'm out here not understanding. I'm like,
So let me get this straight. So you don't think that you're not mean, though, right? But you literally just proved it.
wait, hang on. That I'm not you? Hang on. What you mean?
That you're mean.
Mean? I wasn't being mean. I was being self-deprecating towards myself.
But if I be self-deprecated, then it's an issue.
I don't. Wait, what? Because sometimes you be saying stuff and it'd be like weird, and I'm like, what? What's going on, Katon? What's happening?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this, man.
You'll never reach the bottom. My humor is a bottomless pit of woe.
Of whoa.
Whoa.
Of sadness.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. She on another level, like, whoa. We ready for whatever, like.
You need help, bro.
Yes, if anyone wants to help, please join Project Armada and give me money. I need it. What? For what? Things, reasons. I love to answer you. Who are you, my mom? Let's see here.
I can be.
No. No. How do you do? Fine, how are you?
I know I need to grab onto the tail, Norman.
How'd he come
I'm
up?
trying to figure that out.
Pretty good, show is your bone. So, excellent work this evening, you guys. I think I'm going to call the stream this evening. We've had a great time. We've had a lot of experiencing, a lot of chills and thrills and spills, as they say in the business. I'm getting a lot of messages from Mackinham now. I probably should talk to him, see what the heck is happening. So, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to end this stream, but I would love to keep talking to you. So, if you are interested in joining the Project Armada, feel free to check out the link that was posted earlier, or I'll post another one. Let me just get that real quick. And, yeah. Just a second. I need to get it first. That would make a lot more sense. Let me go ahead and invite people and create a link.
You want to invite people?
Yeah. Copy. And then, if you're interested, feel free to join Project Armada. Come in, say hi, say bye, say yeah. That's stupid. You can ignore all of that. I'm getting tired, you can tell. But, yeah. So, paste this right here. Oh, you want to be difficult, huh? You think you can do that to me? Anyway, that is a link to the Project Armada Discord server. And, yeah. Thank you all for watching. We have been joined today by Katon4525, Cryogenic Drawer, Jinxed Forever. I'm sorry.
Ink.
I was gonna say Inky Pie. I'm like, he hasn't been here in a while. We've also joined by TZ Music for a hot second. Rocket Pal. I don't know if I said Rocket Pal's name yet.
That guy.
Don't say that. That's mean. And who else was here? Yeah. Okay. Jinxed, Cryo.
And Nicole. You're forgetting about Nicole.
Nicole is the music bot. She doesn't count. I don't even know why I called her a she. She's not even a person. But yeah, I would like to extend my greatest thanks for all of you for coming. I have been Roadless, and you have been wonderful.
Been wonderful.
Goodbye. Why do you always step on my line? I mean, I don't understand. I don't do that to you. Mainly because you don't have nobody on your stream. Anyway, I've been Roadless. You've been wonderful. Goodbye.